Oh well, if you need,
I ain't
oh well,
talking
shit.
because I'm in one place. I travel with mine, so it's not.
But we hey,
Wow.
look, we live right now, so we gonna change the vibe right now. It's a goddamn Battle Rap Kingdom, the freestyle division. Hey, one day when we pull out these behind the scenes, it'd be cool to talk and reminisce about shit, cool, whatever. But hey, you already know what it is. We're here to do the battles. We're here to get live. We're here to some shit. I hope more fucking judges jump in. Well, then Chef left, he probably jump back in. But hey, look, you know what I mean?
I'm up here.
Anybody want to battle? We can battle tonight. This is your time to say you want to battle. If you're here to judge, then you can just judge. Ain't no one holding it against you. Like, hey, whatever way you can help the platform, we appreciate it. Everybody, family here. Brothers gonna argue, even though people don't know what I'm talking about. I'm putting it out there now. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's all good. Like, cool. I ain't even gonna speak on the other shit, but we here tonight. It's Saturday. Y'all know what it is when it come around Saturday time. We rapping, we doing our thing. Shit, chill to everybody. Got down and get it. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. We lit. Surprise Hawk Life ain't raising up one of his damn bottles and he always off that hen dog.
I ain't got no bottle right now.
The gang keep a bottle, boy.
Yeah, you already know I do. Shit, that shout out to my peoples over here too. They keep me lit with you. But you know, I'm always drinking something. Shit. Right, yeah,
look, your mom be like, I don't smoke weed. You know, I really don't smoke weed. I smoke it, but
yeah, I don't fuck with no more.
So your mom
straps. 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 13.
Oh, good.
Straps. And that's 13. Who the lineup for Halloween?
I'm blowing fucking number one contender matches me versus Chiefs. We can get into that.
Zozo.
Yeah. All right, goddamn, don't do that now. But hey, but look, for y'all who didn't know, y'all missed a very fucking legendary epic show last Saturday. Y'all need to catch up. It was very, very fucking cool. There's a lot of things that happened that people didn't know what was happening until it was explained or until after. And we got a lot of people talking to us about that and leaving their comments and most views. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it was a dope week last week. I just want to shout out to all the leagues that we got shit going on with that's in the works. We're not going to name nobody except for Royal Echelons because Royal Echelons is the only one that's really confirmed that we going to work with them for their Halloween card. I'm going to be there. I'll be judging or battling. I haven't had the word yet from promoter or what's really going to go down. I'll be there though. So I expect at least some of my peoples to be there as well. I think it's gonna be a dope card. I kind of got some background. I'm not gonna release their information. It's not for me to release, but I seen some of the cards that are set up and I seen some of the battles and different styles of battles they're gonna pull off on Halloween. So it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be dope. So shout out to Royal Echelons. As far as the other rap leagues that we trying to work with, that's not in stone, so I'm not gonna speak on that. But I can speak on Royal Echelons and what we working with towards that end. Other than that, like I said, y'all missed a lot of good shit last week on the freestyle division just to catch up. So hopefully y'all start tuning in and we have another good week. Shout out to homie in the chat or in the live right now. I don't want to say your government, so if you got a nickname or if you want to use your government, then you can say that. But shout out to him for showing up. Of course, shout out to Chef Benji, Lyric Lyre, Hawk Life. We always here, so y'all see the regulars in the building, but I just want to say he been here a couple times too, so he's not new, but I'm just sending flowers that way. But tonight we gonna get into some shit. Hawk Life said he want to just do the number one contender off rip. So We can do that. The
You got
judges
another.
would be.
I don't know if he battling a judging.
But all right, DJ BME, yeah, shout out to him. I see he sent me a telepathic message when he did what he just did. We ain't gonna talk about it, but that's on me right there. We just had someone else jump in. Welcome you to the fucking live, and we up here, we lit.
I think that's the homie.
All right, bet. Homie.
What's your stage name, my boy?
Hey, you gotta connect your audio at the bottom left. It'll have an audio. There you go. He got it.
Yeah, I'm in here like swimwear.
Yeah. Welcome, bro. Welcome.
Yeah.
You battling?
If you want to battle, or you want to judge? Just so we can clarify.
How many battles is it?
Right now, it's a call-out session, so we got 2 battles locked in stone. If you want to battle, we got somebody you can battle as well.
I'm a judge. I'm gonna judge this first round.
This first one, okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
I respect that.
See what it look like, then. You know what I mean, I jump in. I ain't gonna be no host. I jump in, but I'm gonna judge this first one.
Well, I'm gonna ask Hawk Life this question then. Who would you rather judge, Chef Benji or Lyric Lauer? Because I don't really give a fuck, to be honest.
I mean, me neither. I mean, I haven't heard either one of them rap before. So
no. I'm saying you would judge. DJ BME is the judge. I'm asking Hawk Life personally if he feel like.
I'm good on the judging, bro. I ain't trying to judge.
Chef said he not trying to judge.
Wait, hold on. It's who versus who?
It's me and Hawk Life again.
Oh,
it's me.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, I'm not trying to put it on nobody. If you don't want to judge, you don't want to judge. But we kind of need a third judge, and Chef Benji said he ain't gonna judge. So I'm just putting that bridge out there. I would rather him judge if he can, because I don't want no bias.
I was gonna say,
if y'all need me to judge, I wasn't trying to judge, but if you need me, I can still judge, bro.
Well, my thing is, let me talk. My thing is if I can have an option not to have my brother judge my battles, I'd rather go with that option, to be honest.
Yeah, because I don't want
just
people
so it's
to think
because that is my brother. Like I'm the.
Just
like Hawk Life. Cool. I don't want Hawk Life judging my battles if there's not another option. I'd rather have someone else judge it because that's my brother too.
I got you there, bro. I got you, no problem.
Yeah, respectfully, I'd rather you judge it than Lyric, just because I want to have that no bias tip.
I appreciate that, bro. Like on some real shit.
I got you, bro.
Yeah, appreciation. But we can get off. We can get off of that. Me and Hawk Life can't flip for it because that's another thing I don't like. I don't like someone to flip for their own battle. So if someone else has a coin, whether it's Lyric, Chef Benji, Snug, or DJ BME, if y'all got a coin or can do a flip for me in his battle, I'm going tails. So, but just be honest with the coin toss, and that's all I ask. So we can get this battle going.
Somebody doing the coin toss? I need to do it.
Well, you could do it.
Yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, you do it. Never mind. I had one right here too, but then I thought about it. No, that's my brother. So yeah, you do it.
Respectfully, I'd rather have you do it. You knew, so you ain't got no ties. Even though you know Talk Life more than I do, but I don't expect you to be biased. So I go with tails though. If you flipping.
All right, I'm gonna get a coin. That was here one somewhere. I just saw it. All right. Who got what you say?
Tails. Tails. She forgot tails. Heads. So it's on you. What you want to do? I bet. Just let me know when you got the time up.
Chief.
Do it. Yeah, I'm saying let me know when you got the time up.
I got the time up.
We can get it popping.
I'm trying to make sure y'all pay me for it. I got time to go with it.
All right, now I'm back outside, so we good. Once Hawk Life say he got it. For the new people, we mute our mics when people are spitting, so there's no feedback. So if everybody can mute their mics except for Hawk Life, unless he mute his mic because we got to hear the timer go off. So I'm just letting you know why his shit ain't unmuted.
Yeah.
But whenever you're ready, Hawk Life.
For the time. I'm ready.
All right, this is round one. Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, when I say I ready, nobody say nothing. Yeah, go ahead.
It's time to get it. You already know. But it's also time for Hawk Life bitch to start to blow. Sucking dick. She do that shit on the low. Pass it to the homies. She gonna have to serve the bros. Cause I don't fuck with that hoe. She a dirty one. Motherfuckers already know I got that dirty gun. 30 in the clip, bitch, and I'm gonna make you run. Hawk Life get hit from the sky. Leave him stunned. Cause he think he fly. He think he the one. Motherfuckers know that we gonna get it. This is the one. So let's go ahead. Let's fucking pop. Motherfuckers want to send shots. It don't mean a lot. But I'm like 21 because you know I stand with a lot. Motherfuckers know I'm from this shit, man. I'm from the block. So Hawk Life want to play, then his life gonna get took. Motherfuckers say they hawking over the sky, motherfucker. Hell nah, man. Take a look. I don't know why he got that name because he don't be hawking shit. He don't be running up on nobody, man. That boy a bitch. So you know how we gonna get it down. This the shit. That's my brother, but he gotta die to this fifth. And I ain't talking liquor. I'm talking about that Trey Pound. Motherfuckers know how I get down. I'm like Snoop Dogg blowing on this weed, the dog pound. Motherfuckers know that we gonna get it, motherfucker, blow loud. But if you want smoke, we can talk about it. Motherfuckers talk, but they ain't really about it. Motherfuckers want to have someone in check, but motherfuckers already know that we coming for their necks. No disrespect, but shit, you got to come with respect because we holding text, motherfucker, and I ain't no fucking ref. I'm about to send shots, motherfucker. This the best. I'm going to leave this chicken hawk fried like breast. So we going to put them in the oil and watch that shit cook. I'm going to let that shit bubble. That's how that shit look. The white boy coming out like, oh, shit, motherfuckers want to say Eminem. Nah, bro, hold this. Because this is street cred, homie. I talk about what I've been through. This my homie. So you already know you can't run up on me because that Trey Pound, like I said, killed little homie. All right.
Time. I bet y'all ain't hit a beat because it cooked off.
I respect the time, bro. Go ahead. You good.
All right. Okay. You said something about my bitch. That's Darren. But you're right. I have to share him with the bro. See, if I do that, that would make me a bitch nigga. But if I get meals and give you something, that would make you a rich nigga. See, so now I gotta get on you. Take it a little bit personal too. I'll take your bitch down to the lake. Have her sucking a couple of heads or two. Let her know that the freak gotta come out. Make sure she take all this dick in her mouth. Because I know she ain't never had no black dick. They say once you go black, you go back. That's a fact. This dick, you don't get the heart attack. Disrespect is all I got for you. I tried everything. Weed balls, talking about other shit. All that last shit you saying, quickly. This first round is a mismatch. You had this shit. This is how you test this 4-ball setup, and we ain't talking no kick. Feel that? It's that shit that make me he's talking about he had to go down. This is what he gets for being a see, I had to kill niggas for making me lose a meal. Now they got me in my fields. But I ain't leaving here till she get killed. Let's keep it real. See, I got balls for you. And if I finish killing you, I gotta get the cover. Because I gotta have that money or two. That's how the game goes. Time.
I'm about to go back in there. Go ahead. Start that time up. You ready? He said, once you go black, you never go back. But she said, your dick whack. I had to crack the bitch back. And you using lines that you used in other motherfucking battles. Don't think I ain't noticed with that Kit Kat. Damn, bro. How you gonna use my shit saying my bitch, or you gonna have her blow when I said yo bitch was on all foes? Come on, dog. Let's get it. You just really trying to vibe with me. You just really want to write these tight rhymes like me. You just really want to freestyle off the dome like me. But homie, like 50 said, you're not like me. So don't play it. Don't say it if you ain't gonna spray it. Motherfuckers talking shit, but they ain't gonna lay it down, motherfuckers. So you know how I go. This flow different, motherfucker. People already know. I ain't no battler. I'm just somebody with sick rhymes. You a sick motherfucker, but I ain't talking about sick rhymes. You just look like you've been going through some shit, homie. But shit, I'm your dog, so I'm gonna call up and be like, "Are you okay, brother?" Nah, he's saying he got some shit going on. I said, damn, homie, you know, I'm blowing strong. So if you need something, let me know. He talking about the money, but he don't make no money. Dog, you a little bro. If you need some shit, I can keep you in check. But if you need that money, I ain't sending no check. No disrespect. I'm coming with the fucking grip. Like Benji's name is, I'm coming with hundreds in this bitch. So let me not go ahead and catch me a straight one. Motherfuckers talking, but you know you a late one. You talking to the white boy, one of the great ones. So motherfuckers know when I leave that eyebrow raised like the rock, I'm the great one. So let's get it. Motherfuckers really say they with it, but they pretending. Motherfuckers really say they get it, but they ain't with it. And I'm gonna let the time go off. Motherfuckers know that I'm a show off. I'm that boss.
All right. Damn. All right. Your bitch is my PayPal. I tell her send me nothing but cash apps or Apple Pay. Tell that bitch have my money and I need it right now today. See, you didn't know you was working for me. I need these bills paid. See, I can't play no games with you. This gonna be any given Sunday, because if you ain't showing me the money, you gonna get the same treatment Jerry Maguire got. You better hope you see millions at the end of it, because X marks the spot. Now, you said something in the first round about hog flies and flies. I'm tired of people with these soaring lines. That shit is a reach. You better take that shit and do it like blood and hit it with bleach. I ain't trying to leave no evidence at the scene. Guarantee this body gonna be mean. It's gonna be DNA everywhere. They're gonna be picking up pieces of Chifa everywhere. You're gonna think they smoking the weed the way they picking up Chifa. They picking up blunts, they picking up white boys, they picking up little pieces of buzz, everything everywhere. I don't care. And if it came down to it, I'm knocking off your big brother baby hair. Yeah, I said baby hair. Nah, that's my rebuttal. That might be a recycle, but this shit here gonna be vital. I'm trying to check your vitals, and after that, I'm taking your house because your bitch gave me the titles. Now, let me talk to you for a minute. This hurt my feelings. I gotta kill my own brother. But when it comes to the money, what niggas won't do. They say for the love of money, that's the root of all evil. But this about to be the sequel. That means I gotta kill everything with this Desert Eagle. Catch me in Arizona. What Arizona? This shit, I'm about to get the real damn.
We went through this before, Hawk Life. Catch me in Arizona. This is the Arizona, but this white boy is not from Arizona. So stop playing. You know I'm a challenge. I never said you was soaring because I knew you was grounded. Stop playing with me, dog. You know this is big shit. Round one, round two, I was coming full clips. Round three, this a dead body that I stand over. Motherfuckers know that I ain't never sober. So thanks for pointing that out. But when you say it's DNA, that's my cum all over your house. So that bitch knew I was about to pull it out. Because I can't trust your hoe because she trying to get me stuck. Motherfuckers know that they actually gonna be fucked. And we ain't talking about no gay shit, so I ain't gotta say no homo, but I already put the shit down just like a promo. He talking about the sequel, but what happened with the prequel? I beat you every time we battle, motherfucker. This is evil. You cannot deal with this. I'm a demon that's on the flesh. Shit, I'm that motherfucking pressure on your chest where you feel like you got something on your shoulders, nothing left, because you know I'm about to come for your neck. You dead. Come on, Hawk. Ain't nobody gonna take you serious like you vicious or something. Motherfuckers know you ain't nothing. You just bluffing. Ain't no street shit happening. Ain't no shit gonna pop off. We already know you like that coke. You sound like you got lockjaw. But that round one, your shit was all scheming. Your shit was all nothing for no fucking reason. But I'm about to change it up. This is the season. I'm gonna throw bombs on this motherfucker like NFL. Can you feel it? And I feel like Lil Wayne ain't no ceilings. So I done screwed it up. I done blew it up. Really, I'm the Hawk, motherfucker. I'm really tough. So people want to talk that shit, but they ain't pulling up. Because if they pull up, that shotgun slug gonna hit them. Motherfuckers know that they already the victim. Because you ain't gonna come to me with nothing that's official. So let's play that. Motherfuckers say that shit, but they ain't gonna play that. And I already hope you pray to God that you can save that.
I like that. So let me get the time right. All right. Look, the first two rounds was a joy round. I try to give you one, but you couldn't take it. Now you gonna get these fists for trying to hover around. See, I knew you was gonna play it close. I ain't come here to boast. I came here to put you in a pot with carrots and celery, nigga. You the roast. You didn't see this coming. You didn't think you was gonna lose for nothing. Oh, I'm the nigga with all the wins. Cool. You gonna be the nigga to lose again. You got some losses, nigga. I'm trying to dent your record. I'm trying to dent your record. I'm trying to make niggas understand that this nigga is not who he tend to be. He must not know I'm from New Orleans. And your girl said you got tender D. See, around here, we real with it. My niggas get kills with it. We in the field with it. You think a nigga your partner in New Orleans and fuck around and not make it home. I'm trying to tell you, you'll get a shot to your Superdome. Don't get me wrong. I'm violent prone, but I be chilling and maxing and relaxing all cool like I'm the Fresh Prince. See, this balls was heaven sent. It's evident that you're gonna die here. Just like your hair, your line died here. I'm trying to tell you, I got roast for days. You look like a fucking crackhead. Nah, I'm joking. But you look like a fucking wet fry. Keep it cool. I tells no lies. This shit here could turn into a homicide. I know you not from Arizona, but I had to say something about the tea. But do not make me come to Baltimore and be more on a killing spree. Time.
I'm not even gonna comment on that last line because you're still wrong.
I know I probably fucked it up.
Yeah, you know, I'm in North Carolina, bitch. You already know.
Yeah, North Carolina.
You should have said a Carolina line. But you know somebody roasted you when you over there reacting yourself, though. That was a dope ass battle. You said what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Judges.
All right.
All right, who the judges is me.
Move.
It's you, Snug Robinson, and DJ BME.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna go first.
All right, Chef Benji got the floor. Everybody mute your mic so he can get his verdict off quick. Not quick, but clear. My bad.
So the first round, I already got my decision. I gave that first round to Chiefle. I gave that second round to Hawk Life. And I added the third round to Chiefle. So 2-1, Chiefle.
All right. Any bars you want to speak of, or that's you just giving your opinion, or you want to pass it to somebody else?
Yeah, I heard everything I wanted to hear. You feel me? I kind of had my decision clear. You know, just by listening. There was a lot in that battle. You know, y'all both was fighting. It was just you had more. You know, that was all. You had more. You had a point to prove more. You had a couple slugs, and my favorite bar, your bar you had was the grounded bar. It was like the soaring. When I knew you was grounded, that joint was fire.
Yeah, the rebuttal. Yeah, okay, I feel you on that one. Hell yeah.
So I was just a clear from listening. You feel me? I'm always hearing y'all. You feel me? So I know what to expect from both of y'all. So I ain't really have to really break nothing down. It was a great battle. I fuck with both of y'all styles, but it'd be 2-1 with a slight edge and a third to Chief.
All right. One of the other judges want to step in. Whoever get their mic unmuted and start talking first, we'll move on to them. Snug's got his unmuted. Go ahead.
Oh, you want to go? You want to go ahead? You want to go ahead, BME? You go ahead. I do. I'll wait.
Right.
I'm the newbie. I'll wait.
First round. I wanted first round. I say Chiefle. The second round. I think that was a head to head. That third round, Chiefle. So I say 3-2, Chiefle. The second round, I think it was the second round.
You can't call
it was
it 3-2.
a lot of feedback. Well, what it was Yeah, 3-2 Chief. It was a good battle. It's just that second
Just a
round, a lot of
correction.
feedback.
It was 2-1, not 3-2. But I see what you're saying. I'm just making sure everybody want to be you know what I mean, like correct. It was 2-1. That's how you feel.
Oh, you got to be correct. Judge.
That's what I'm saying. But I mean, you can still see what he meant with 3-2. It means I got up more than, but I just want to make sure everyone knows. It's 2-1. It was only 3 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, 2-1. Yeah. It was one of the second round. It was a lot of feedback. I don't know. It was breaking up. So I couldn't hardly hear. I don't know why we were doing that.
Maybe on your end because you kind of.
But yeah, that
I kind of heard him a
kept
little
it from
bit.
being
Even
tired of me saying y'all was saying some things that had me rolling. You know what I'm saying? Y'all going head to head. Y'all had a good battle going head to head. But Chief for 2-1.
all right, we're gonna move on to Snug, even though 2 already agreed. I still want to hear his opinion. He might have a different opinion or outlook on the battle itself.
Yeah, what it do? Thanks for having me, y'all. I say Chief first round was definitely dope. I like the way he schemed. You know what I mean? The first round for my man Hawk, I couldn't really hear a lot of it because there was a lot of feedback and distortion. So I agree with dude. Can y'all hear me clear?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I agree.
I,
So I'm not gonna lie, I really didn't judge the first round just due to the fact that I didn't hear Hawk's first round clearly. You know what I'm saying? Now the second round, I gotta give to Chiba because he was again, I like the way he schemed, you know what I'm saying? And he has a lot of he throw punches. To me, they may not be really strong punches, but the way he schemes makes up for that. The way he schemes, like he has nice setups. You know what I mean? And the fact that he freestyling his setups is also impressive to me. So I mean, gotta respect that. You know what I mean? And so I'm gonna give the second verse to him because my dude Hawk, I felt he was stumbling a little bit on this second one. He was like, well, you can act something and something didn't rhyme, it wasn't cohesive. You know what I mean? But the third round I gave to my dude Hawk because he came out stronger than he did and I could hear him clearer. And like I said, I like the way my guy Chiba schemed in the second round, but the third round, my dude Hawk just had more punches. That's how I feel. So I feel like I didn't judge the first round, so it's 1 round and 1 round. So I feel it's a tie on my end.
All right. So 1's got a tie, 2's got Chifa, which is me. So I'm gonna let me and Hawk Life get to talk about the battle real quick. If Lyric wants to add in something, he can, because we always let everybody in the room talk whatever they want to talk. But first, we're going to move it to the battlers. I'm going to let Hawk Life take the floor first, unless you want me to take the floor first. That's fine, whatever. But
I go first. I go first.
All right, bet. Go ahead, bro.
Unfortunately, that first round was what it was, but I asked before I started battling if y'all can hear me. And
in my defense, I heard you perfectly, so maybe it was just something like I thought. Yeah, I thought I could hear you perfect, to be honest, on my side.
I don't understand it. I really didn't understand that, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna really speak on no more about it. It is what it is. I'm gonna respect the judge's decision. That's the only thing I got to see.
All right, well, I'll talk about it real quick then too a little bit. I feel like I killed the second. Even Hawk Life was reacting. He's the one I'm battling against, so he kind of like what I said. In the second,
Yeah,
I mean, the first, if y'all would have heard what he was saying, it would have been probably. I didn't hear no one else say it, other than DJ being me said the second round he couldn't hear. Snug said the first round he couldn't hear.
More than one of them said they couldn't hear my first round. Both of them said they couldn't hear my first round, but I asked before I started battling if motherfuckers heard me.
that's what I'm saying. Your defense, I could actually hear you, but I can't say for others because connection or whatever they got going on. Maybe when we play it back, it might still have that feedback or whatever. But I really didn't hear it. I feel like this was actually the one where we actually did put the friendship aside and just gave y'all a good show. I think it's our best battle. Hopefully when we rewatch it, the first round came through clear because Hawk Life was spitting some shit. I don't think he took the first round. I think it's debatable, even if either side, like if you said I won. You know what I mean? The only rounds that was really like clear cut was probably the second for me. But I can respect anybody saying he took the first or the third, even though I cooked in the third a little bit. But the second, I feel like I won because off the recycle bars I brought up that he rebutted and the shit I was saying. And you know what I mean? Like I was confident with my second, but you know what I mean? I could see where Hawk Life could have went or the judges could have went for him in the first or third. That's why I agree with like, yeah, the third round it has to be an edge because both of us was cooking. You know what I mean? It wasn't clear on my end. The first round wasn't clear. Not saying the audio wasn't clear. I'm just saying like it could have been up to anyone's interpretation on the first round. Second round, even though I didn't get a second round from two of the judges, but I felt like I did that shit. But you know what I mean? Like it's cool. But yeah, me and Hawk Life always pull off a classic, so I'm not really worried. Like when I battle Hawk Life, I know he's going to match the energy. It's usually whoever goes first got to set the tone. So I kind of did cross the line a little bit in the first round just because I wanted Hawk Life to beat Hawk Life, and I got that tonight. So I was kind of happy with just having a good ass battle, to be honest. So, like I always say, I don't care about winning or losing. I just want to put on a good show, and I think we put on a good show. So that's the check mark for me. Like it was dope. But if Lyric want to say anything, that's cool. If not, we'll figure out if we doing another battle before the championship or whatever.
I'm just gonna say, yeah, it was a good battle between watching the brothers go against each other, which is my brothers. You know what I mean? My brother's success, my success. But at the same time, you know, yeah, sure. You know, to me overall, just by me listening to it, it was, to me, I found it as a tie. You know what I mean? So if I would have judged it, I would have said a tie. I would have had to see overtime. I would have had to see more. You know what I mean? Because of the fact that Hawk Life did actually kind of glitched and shit, and at the same time he did glitched again in the third round. You know what I mean? But on my end, Chifa also glitched as well. You know what I mean? In the first round in his very beginning, but you see what I'm saying? Like technology is technology. It's going to happen either way because even with DJ BME, he was glitching the whole time. He was sounding like a sloth the whole time when he was speaking. So, obviously it's like a virus or something that's going on the platform or something, or maybe whatever. But other than that, overall, the battle, yeah, both of y'all hit some fucking punchlines, bro. Like, I was entertained like a motherfucker. Like, I was literally cheating on this damn blunt. I was just goddamn just enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Don't send shots at me. I'm playing.
Nah, bro. But
I'm just joking.
I know. Other than that, it was just, like to me, I don't really care who win between the two. You know what I mean? I just like to see the fact of just the chemistry of, Hawk Life and Chifa, just the way how, they go at each other. It's like, it's like, damn, like, yo, these motherfuckers are speaking. Like, they fucking throwing bars, you know what I mean? And bruh scheming, oh my gosh, bro. It's like he's doing the gritty while he's battle rapping, you know what I mean? Like, it's like he's dirty, but Hawk like coming with that big ass fist, that iron fist and punching through the wall shit, you know what I mean? So, like, to me, it's amazing to see, like y'all battling shit, So each round to me was kind of like a tie to me, and that's for the first time to me, and that's because of the rebuttals. You see what I'm saying? The rebuttals were something.
We were both rebuttal.
Yeah, the rebuttals was something that was extremely impressive. You know what I mean? So, the way how I saw it, it was like a tie all the way down. So I would have rated it as a tie. I would have saw OT. I would have saw more. You know what I mean? And at least hope like this one would have been a clear one, and this one would have been the one to really decide off upon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we
Salute
respect
to the
that.
judges. Salute to the judges. Salute to everybody that did pointing that out. You know what I mean? Because it's just the fact of pointing something out. You know what I mean? Like, fuck the cancel culture. Always voice your opinion. You know what I mean? Always be that rebel. When I tell people, take risks. Fuck the process. So other than that, you know what I mean? I want to say salute to the judges. Salute for the ones that's looking for errors, and salute for the ones that's looking for, they're checking off your list. Like y'all did y'all jobs tonight. You know what I mean? So we. Of course, we should honorable that, you know what I mean? So hell yeah. Other than that, good battle to the battle rappers, you know what I mean? Y'all showed up tonight, not just that, you know what I mean? Like y'all did y'all thing. So,
Bet.
yeah.
As far as I'm gonna speak one more thing. Yeah, me and Hawk Life, we done battle each other so much that it's kind of like we both have a homework. We already know what we got to do what we got to do. And I think we both did it.
It's
I
a
can hear
it's a
it clearly.
series.
So yeah,
It's
it
like
is.
it's like a series to me. It's like a comic
Regardless,
book. Like
but
the next issue. The next issue is the one to watch out for.
Snug Robinson, are you battling tonight? I just want to know if you just here to judge a battle, because then if we can get, I would rather have me and Benji be the last battle, but if you want to battle, I mean, the door's open.
I'll battle. So what are they, 90-second rounds?
Nah, yeah, they minute 30. Yeah, you're right. Minute and 30, but if you get into overtime, they 2 minutes.
Fuck it. I'll battle him, bro.
And that's what I was gonna set up anyway. So I'm glad you did say you'll battle him.
I know. I already knew you was doing that.
I'm gonna
like that. I know.
I'm gonna do the same thing as I did for the last battle. I would judge if there wasn't another person to judge, but I'd rather have Hawk Life, DJ B and me, and Chef Benji, if they're still open to judging, judge this battle, because I'll do the coin toss if y'all want me to, or we can still let B and me do the coin toss.
Yeah, I got you. I'll judge it, bro.
Yeah, so, and if Hawk Life want to call out somebody out of y'all two before we go into the championship, we can do that. That's on him. I'm gonna give him that floor. Or if B and me says, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna lay some bars down, and he could do it as well. But right now, we got Snug and we got Lyric. They willing to battle each other. If someone's got a coin that they can toss right now, or if I can, I'll do the coin toss. If not, but you know what I mean, that's the next battle we're gonna do, because I'd rather have me and Benji go last, respectfully to everybody. Because it's a championship, so you know what I mean, like, might as well end it on a high note with the title on the line. So
what's up, boy? What you doing? I'm here.
Yeah, respect to Benji. He a 2-time champion. For those who don't know, he's the only other person to hold it. Like Hawk Life. So cool. But no one said
don't
nothing.
get twisted. I am a former champion. Nobody have been talking about that.
No, I said that. I'm just saying, as far as a 2-time champion, you can't say nothing. It's facts. It's Hawk Life
I know.
and
I'm
Benji.
just playing. I know. I'm just
before
playing.
we start?
I was playing, y'all. Let's get it. I'm just playing. Let's get it.
I say something before we start.
Yeah, man. It's your floor, bro. You got something to say?
Yeah, when I judge this battle this time, right? I'm gonna do some shit I usually do, and it's like a bar system. You feel me? It's called a bar system. So you feel me? Replay value, bars, performance. You feel me? I'm gonna break all that shit down. That way, you feel me? We get some
right here,
better.
right? Turn on your cameras if you got that performance.
I'm gonna bring out my calculator. You feel me? And that's how we gonna do it.
Out of Lyric and Snug, who want to call the coin toss, heads or tails? I'll flip this bitch.
I'll call ahead.
Snug's got his. I'm flipping it. He already called it. It is heads. Snug won. The heads. Tails been going through it, but heads is winning tonight. No homo. Pause. So Snug, you get the option whether you want to go first or second. It's up to you whether to pass it to your opponent or just kick it off first.
I'm gonna go last.
All right, you can go second. Respectfully,
respectfully.
I need to hear from I know Hawk Life is here. I know Benji's here. He just talked. But I would like to hear DJ B and me say that he's still listening before we put him in the judges ring real quick. Just to get a little clarification. All right, so everybody's here listening, so no one can say they weren't listening or nothing. I just respect. So Hawk Life, once he give you the thumbs up, Lyric, you already know you've been here, so you know what we're gonna do. Once he say he got the time ready and everything's good to go, it's on you to start it. So this is Snug versus Lyric.
Yeah, that's cool. But hold on. Let me go to this, bro.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go
I
into
used the
another.
bathroom. My bad.
Nah, you good. Go do your thing. Like at least let us know. That's the respect part of it. We can do a little promo. For those who don't know, the website's up. I'm not going into that. I just want to point that out. That shit, if you want to go to the website and catch up on what you're missing, or you just want to check out the website, salute the Hawk Life, you know what I mean? Getting that done. And that's all I got to say with that. I'm not speaking on shit that people already know about. None of that. I'm not on no side. I'm just pointing out that it is up. Website's up there. As far as the freestyle division is going strong. The tag team division, shout out to Benji. He's the new general manager. He's keeping it freestyle. So for those who want to see 2-on-2, no homo, battles and shit, you know what I mean? That's coming back with the freestyle division.
And if anybody wanna, this is optional, because I'm gonna start doing money battles too. So the money tag team battles, I'm gonna need the pin. You feel me? But until then, right now, I'm keeping it freestyle though.
I respect that. I'll never bring no writtens to a battle, so I'll just let you know now. I still might freestyle in that, but I like freestyling. I don't do no written shit.
I mean, because like I'm not talking about no little money though. That's why I'm saying. That's why I say
I
it, because I
understand
don't
what you're
want
saying. I'm
nobody
just
to
saying
get.
respectfully.
I mean, regardless of what you bring, that's what you bring. You feel me? But at the end of the day, I don't want nobody to get cheated in no bread. You feel me? With a freestyle, bro. You feel me? Like that's how I be. You feel me?
Yeah,
But I'm
respect. I
putting
feel that.
I'm putting all the bread up. So you feel me? You feel me? That's just.
All
I'll
right.
still break it.
I'm
But
ready.
so y'all heard that
All right.
announcement, female division ready to go. While we doing an announcement, I just wanted to point that out. Sports show live this week, y'all. We got NBA, we got all that. We're gonna do the sports show. I just want to point this out one more time. If you want to talk sports, get up with Hawk Life or me, Chief of YZ, and you could be a guest on the show. And that's the last promotion I'm gonna do for this battle. I just want people to know that if you want to be on a sports show and talk shit about sports or talk shit, hit me up, hit Hawk Life up, boom. You know what I mean? But now that we here, everybody got, once Hawk Life get a thumbs up on the time, like we can get into this next battle. It's Snug versus Lyric. If Hawk Life wants to battle after this battle, he'll do his call out, and then we have a champ.
All right. It's on me, right?
Yeah, but wait till Hawk Life give you that thumbs up. We got to make sure he got the time. I don't want you to start rapping and then he got to do the time and you get extra seconds, or because we know
All right, cool.
5 seconds could change the whole battle.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure everybody ready. He got to keep the time, so I want to make sure he got the time ready. Once he said he got the time ready, boom, we good. But I just want to make sure everyone got a fair chance. And he got the thumbs up, so whenever you come back from getting some water or whatever, we can get into the battle. For those who don't know, this is Hawk Life, DJ BME, and Chef Benji are the judges. Just to point out who you want to listen to, I'll give my feedback after, and then you'll also hear from the battle rappers before I give my feedback. But we're gonna respect the judges, let the judges go first after the battle, like we always do. But other than that, it's about to be lit. We ain't seen Lyric battle in a little minute, and we ain't never heard Snug, so I'm ready to see this shit. So whenever y'all boys ready, Lyric, Hawk Life already gave a thumbs up. So when he starts spitting, he'll start the time. So it's on you whenever you feel comfortable or ready to go.
All right, bet. Y'all can hear me, right? Clear?
Yes, clear.
Cool.
Check.
Bet. All right, look. I had to go get some water. I thought I had to come out with some demon shit. Like, I thought I was going to have an opponent that was going to come harder. Like, someone that had a name like it's a brand, like a starter. And I'm like, fuck it. Like, I'm ready, shit. I'm about to go retarded. I got this fucking pistol. And next thing I knew, I had to go against you. I'm like, what the fuck? Ew. Like, nigga, this shit is like bacteria goo. Like, nigga, I got to versus somebody like you, someone named Snug, someone like Laundry Detergent, like someone that just want to cuddle, that just want to hug. Like, motherfucker, like, I swear to God, my nigga, you better come with the rhyme shit, because if you don't and you come with the weak scheme shit, then I'm going to have to slap the fuck out of you like I'm on that PIMP shit. And that means then I'm about to slap the trick. That means you about to learn a new trick. Dog, I ain't playing shit. I'm about to get spit. That means you about to feel this shit. That means every comeback to your face, motherfucker, when I hit it, I'ma punch that bitch. There's another lick, and then another lick. Ha, you ain't catch that ball, bitch. That's Dudger a Tundra shit. You ain't catch nothing because you like a chicken, bitch. Without the shells, I'ma crack it. Yo, melon, I'm talking watermelon shit, my nigga. You ain't get that shit. Melanin, that's for my African brothers. I'm about to go ahead and bust it this motherfucker and pray to God like, damn, I had to go ahead and send away another brother. That's why every time when I motherfucking go ahead and rhyme, I be telling motherfuckers that you can't even fucking rhyme. So why the fuck are you coming at me at this dead time? Because I'm just saying shit. I'm guaranteed to shine.
It's on Snug now. Shout out to Mumbles for being here. Wait till you say anything. We in the middle of a battle. Cool. You already muted. Respect to that. But now it's on Snug. This is the bottom of the first. Hawk Life already got the time, so whenever you start rapping, he'll click it. So it's on you now, dog.
Yeah, let's go. Ain't Lil Flip, but game over. I'ma have Travis Barker body in New York undercovers like my name was Malik Yoba. It ain't a cop show, but I got a cop foe. Mac 11, you squeeze once, you pop four. AKs, SKs, and M16s with more shells than 1,000 boxes of mac and cheese. And I'm a mac with cheese. That dude, he's a side dish. And if beef is the main course, I'm a rad bitch with the pistol grip. I let the pistol spit. I let outside sound like drumline when the pistol spit. You better get a grip. You tell him, he'll catch a clip. My chick run with a 22, like she Emmett Smith. No timid chick. She let the semi spit. 06 lack the same color as Henny, bitch. I bet that boy Lyrical get sniped up if he's thinking he taking mine. The scope will put a cross on his grill, just like the Chevy sign. Yeah, like a rock. That's the ammonia cut. I get 50 blocks because I'm serving zones enough. Your chick take 50 cocks because she's serving zones enough. My deuces make the sixes pop, so my niggas throw it up. I'm from Virginia's for hustlers. You heard what the clip said, but Virginia's, I turn your brain into mustard if you heard what my clip said. Chill. I'm a beast in sheep's clothing. Y'all don't know me, but I'm still holding. I'm still toting. Wrong way. Time way. My dude say from North Carolina, that's right down the highway. 804, that's what I'm repping. Still stepping. And I'm a killless rapper that think he gonna kill me with no questions. Still blessing. Manifesting. Smoking the second.
Great first round. We bouncing back to Lyric. This is the top of the second. It's on Lyric. Let's get it.
Oh, man. I knew it. Damn, homie. You sound like that you rapped the song Country Road and you just blew it. Man, what the fuck you want to do? You want to go ahead and get into it? I mean, 95, nigga, you know, Hitman, we can do it. Hitman style fucking Nissan. You know what they say about that in Tennessee. So you want to put up 10 a key, then you can go ahead and see me. I don't give a fuck about no VA shit that you fucking rep or you bleed or you say or you see, motherfucker, you see dreams. And this shit gonna leave you starstruck what I mean. After that, you gonna get these grit. You talk about my teeth. Bitch, I been a jit. That means shit. I'm about to take this blood to your motherfucking blade. I meant after that, go back. And after that, then you gonna be like, damn, time relapse. And after that, I give your ass a smack. Like I said in the first round, it's some PIMP shit. That means you talking about my bitch. You talking about your bitch. That means your bitch was sucking 50 niggas' dicks. You ain't even know that shit. You talking about pistols and loading clips. Extended mags is the only way you spit, bitch. You ain't never shoot shit, so you'll shoot tricks. That means you aim at vaginas and you don't miss shit. That means you pregnate every bitch that you suck, bitch. That means you a faggot. You fucking snug. What the fuck, you homo motherfucking transvestite thug? I don't give a fuck, nigga. North Carolina is what we represent. Bitch, I'm heaven sent. I swear to God, nigga, I'm levishes and Spanish. You don't even want to get this shit Spanish. El Camino's, like I said, I know. You lucky this goddamn shit. I'm gonna get your ass third round. Talk your shit.
All right, it's the bottom of the second. It's on Snug. Go ahead, homie.
Going forth in this battle, battling you is not fun. How in the fuck they got me battling lyric and you ain't even got none? I mean, let's be honest. The shit you talking is pitiful. If I was in North Carolina, it wouldn't really take much to get at you. I'ma spit at you like a loogie do. I'ma go up to your city and ask the people, who the fuck is you? And they gonna probably tell me, I don't know, dude. They say he be rapping, but for real, I think he be capping. You get on here with these guys and you think you be snapping, but for real, to tell the truth, you really be yapping. I'm like, I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is real talk. If you had a boat with a plank, you take a real walk off the deep end. I got a deep pin. AK-47 hit you under your neck, give you a new chin. Like a Chinese guy. No racist shit. You should be in the bathroom the way you be taking shits to the facial structure. I hate this buster. I'll take this dude and break his head like, fuck, I fucked up, but I can come back with it. I'm still rapping when I come back with it.
Damn, why the mute button wouldn't come off. Lyric, now it's the top of the third. It's on you now. Last round.
He said I'd be yapping, but really, this is me showing expression. So that means that's just like guns clapping. It's sad, bitch, that you got that bitch reaction. That means you emotional. Fuck, that's why you keep fucking time laughing. Like I said, every time you spit a fucking bar, it was like a pause. Pause. Your rhymes ain't even go far. Who the fuck you think you are talking about lyrics and shit? Bitch, you know how I spit. You can get these rips. That means R.I.P. motherfucker, I talk my shit. You don't want to get hurt, Virginia. You get that slick? Bitch, I swear to God, I come up north real quick and I go ahead and take your tonsil out and play ball with the shit. Bitch, I swear to God, your bitch is sitting on the corner. She's like making quarters, like she like nuggies, bitch. We talking weed, bitch. You don't even know the fucking quarter. I swear to God, we sent her like she's in labor. That means she's my transporter. She sells drugs for me. She just ride across the city. That means she's my destroyer, my distributor. You get this shit, bitch. I mean, I'm coming through to you. Fuck you, nigga. You can say whatever about me, bitch, but I guarantee you can't sue none of y'all because some of y'all niggas be fucking facts and some of y'all niggas be fucking talking facts and some of y'all niggas don't even understand that. But that rap that you spit was broken fucking facts. I didn't understand none of that. And I'm just going to tell you that. I told you that I was going to come at you in the third round where I'm coming back, Jack. Fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and mention an old line with the fucking Apple Jacks in the blade, and I slit the fucking throat like it just peeling just came out. Pump or whatever, I'm gonna beat the fuck out you with. OJ your ass like a white bitch, and after that, then I give it.
All right, bottom of the third. It's on Snug.
All right, I'm gonna speed up the punchlines just in case you try to battle me. That's a wise con, son. Don't try to badger me. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, the fuck what you're saying. I ain't playing. Now I'm displaying these rhyme styles to make you leave you dead and still decaying. Man, fuck what I'm spraying. I'm gonna come at you with a hawk, stab you in the chest, and make sure your people will never see you walk again, though. I mean, I'm gonna do this from the end, though. You do shit for pretend, though. I have your bitch on her knees blowing it till it whistle like a cartridge from Nintendo. I mean, I told y'all, the streets can't deny the game. And I'm tight like the first 6 letters in my state's name. And if you understand what I'm talking about, then it's real shit. I'm dude named Snug and I will kill shit. You keep saying bitch because you's an actor. And Snug is a real gangster name because it's guns backwards. Real talk, my dude. You don't want the war. I come to your front door waving the 4-4 and I ain't like Biggie, but I'll kick that bitch in. and do it real big and stomp you in your big chin. Take the scarf that you wear on your head and choke you with it. Take the gun that you got around your waist and smoke you with it. You broke bitch, you can't get it. So pivot. I smoke green frog shit in the bag. I make it rip it. Y'all get it? Niggas is still with son. I ain't got to go to Detroit to display this piston. Fuck that. Y'all niggas is so background. I put an O in your background like the Ohio State emblem. Y'all can't get with him. I hit dude and fit with him. Then I have his people dead and kill a nigga next to him. Fuck that, a festival. Y'all niggas festival. SNU double D killing niggas in the rest of it. Your rhymes is whack and your gangsters questionable. Since you want to turn up, I'm going to turn you to a vegetable.
All right, so now we about to leave it to the judges now. We got Hawk Life, DJ B and me, and Chef Benji. We're going to get their opinions now. Whoever already got their judgment in and their reasons or whatever, y'all can unmute your mics and put it out there now. Like I said, Mumbles is in the building. We'll let him talk after. He was here for the whole battle, but we're going to focus on the judges first before we talk to anybody else. So it's on Hawk Life, DJ B and me, and Chef Benji. Nobody on muting, so it might be something crazy, but let's hear y'all opinion and what you got for the judgment. Respect to y'all three. Crazy battle.
I set it off.
All right, that's DJ B and me. He's going first for those who are just listening to it on the podcast or listening to it without the video. This is DJ B and me. Go ahead, homie.
That was a good fight. Back and forth. Ball for ball. The first round, I wanted to say, they both were punching, so I say 1-1. The second round, I want to say they were going, the second round. Let me see. I think it was the second round. That's when. Yeah, the second round, I say 1-1, and that last round, I give it to Snugs on that last one.
All right, so I want to be clear so we know where your mindset is at. You saying
2-1.
round 1 is a tie, round 2 is a tie, and round 3 you gave it to Snug, so you got it overall as a tie. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, overall tie, but I say yeah, overall tie.
All right, so you saying overtime. All right, so he got 2 for the overtime. He gave 1 round to Snug, but he got 2 where it was tied. So his overall opinion is a tie. So now we're going to move on to the next judge. We got 1 overtime, and we're going to move on to Hawk Life and Chef Benji. Whoever want to go first.
I I guess he didn't want judge. I was trying to let him get his judgment out, but let me see. This was a good battle in some regards, and it was tough to listen to in other regards. First round, I'm gonna say it throughout the whole battle first before I must get into the round. I'm gonna just say it throughout the whole battles. I liked the energy Lyric came with in this battle. Let me say that. Not knowing who his opponent was and the energy that he brought is the energy we need from him every week. You can kind of tell when he into it. Just to put that out there. But other than that, first round was quite interesting. First round, they both came out kind of trying to feel each other out, kind of. Lyric kind of went with the cockiness a little bit, like he knew his opponent already with his round, and Snug was kind of feeling his opponent out. That first round for me, I gave a slight edge to Snug on the first, just because I liked that his approach better in the first. In the second, I gave it the second. He Snug had a lot of pauses in the second, as if he was trying to figure out what he was saying next. He was trying to figure that out. And don't get it twisted. I don't take points for it, even though people do me that. I don't take points for it. because I realize it's a freestyle. People gonna pause. They're gonna think of what they're gonna say next. That's part of freestyle. I mean, if you knew what you was gonna say, then it wouldn't be a pause. Yeah, people can agree or disagree with that. They won't. Um, but it was a lot of them. It didn't take from his round, but it was a lot of them because when he did get in them pockets, he got in the pockets. But the energy that Lyric brought in the second kind of overwhelmed him. So I gave the second to Lyric. The third,
Can I hear me?
the third was the most into.
Yeah, hold on. Hawk Life giving his opinion. We'll jump to you next.
All right.
The third, the third was interesting. Because once again, Lyric brought that energy, but then Chanel got all the way in his pocket. He got comfortable because his punches was more rapid. It wasn't like no pauses in it. It's like he got in his pocket. He was like either he knew or he well not knew because he wasn't down, but he probably felt like he was down. He was losing, and the way he came off in the third round, like I had to have this third round, and he must have felt like he was losing. For him to feel like I gotta have this third round because his approach in the third was what he should have did in all 3 rounds. All right, that makes sense. Um, Lyrics third was dope. It was one of the rounds. He said something I just said in the battle just before. I didn't take points off, but he said what I just said in the round before. I can't remember it. I had it when he said it because y'all saw my reaction on the screen when he said it because I was like, shit, because he took my shit. Now, mind you, I ain't take from that, but still, that was if you want to call it a stolen, but I don't. You know, bro, he borrowed it. I don't call it a stolen ball, but I mean, I can't argue with the judges. Um, but he know what he said that I said. Uh, but other than that, the third was dope. The third was dope from both of them. It was real close in the third, real fucking close in the third. Um, that first probably is the most debatable. That means sorry, the third is probably the most debatable out of all 3 of them. Uh, I'm gonna only leave it at a tie because I want to see another round just to have a clear, concise one. Because I don't want no debatables. I don't want to hear there's audio issues. I don't want to hear none of that. I want clear judgment. So I
All
want to hear
right,
another
all right.
round
So
just
we
so I
already
can get a
going
clear
into
judgment.
overtime, but we still gonna hear Chef Benji and his breakdown. Maybe he can
What?
help whoever he feel
All
like
right,
won.
let's go. I'm gonna still say what I gotta say. Let's get it.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. You
so
got the floor.
let's go on to that first round. So I'm gonna do something that I do with my homeboy do in AGS Battle League. You know, he go by a system called bars. You know, bars, aggression, replay value. All right, let's get into it. So for the first round on lyrics, for bars, I gave him a 5. For aggression, I gave him a 5.
Out of
For
what?
re-
So we know. Hold on. I'm not trying to cut you off, but like it's 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 5 or so we all know where you coming from.
yeah, it's a 1. It's 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 you can get. You feel
Okay.
me?
So I
So
just
And
want
that
to
mean
make
that
sure
mean
everyone
let me
like
knew.
say
All
this.
right. All right.
Let me say this before you give his judgment. Hold
look.
on.
I'm
Let me
about
say
to
this
I'm
before you
about to
give
get
your
I'm gonna
judgment.
give the over
Hold
I'm
up.
gonna give the overall percentage
Wait,
at the
wait, wait,
end.
wait,
This
wait,
this
wait, 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 wait. I know. Before you give your judgment, let me say this. I respect what you're doing now, but do that every battle. If you're gonna judge one way every battle. I'm gonna just put that out there. But go ahead on with
Okay. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just
I
wanted to
mean
be
I've
clarified.
been
So,
trying to do it that way, but I didn't want to
oh, you
step on
good.
nobody's toes. A nigga think I'm trying to take over some shit or something.
with the first
Nah,
battle.
Like,
that's
You
your
you
didn't do
feel
it
opinion.
me?
the first battle, and you switched up how you wanted to judge in the second battle. So I'm like, if you're gonna
And
judge
I
a
had to
certain
make
way,
sure,
judge
and
that
I
way
had to
throughout
make sure it was cool with
the
my
whole
homeboy for taking his jump to
card.
use this shit. You feel me too? I can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna use his shit over here, and he feel some type of
That's
way. This shit go on
understandable, but
YouTube.
you didn't use it in the first battle. But you didn't use
All
it in
right.
the
Well,
first battle. That's what I'm
we
saying.
gonna
If you're
move
gonna
on from
judge
that.
each battle the same way.
All right, hold on. I'm full GM. We're gonna move on from
I
that.
mean,
Just
forget it,
from
forget it.
now
We just
on.
going in. Oh, we just going in overtime, bro. Forget it, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing, bro.
Nah, nah, nah. Please.
It's going.
Hold on, hold on.
My
Respectfully,
judgment don't matter anyway because it's going
they
into
do.
overtime.
That's why I asked you if it's 1 through 5 or 1 through 10. I'd rather you break
That's
down
what I was
because you
saying,
don't.
and I was breaking them down in rounds, and at the end it was going to be a full percentage on everything added up together. That's why I said I brought out the calculator.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
let's
understand that, but I was saying
let's
judge every battle like.
Hawk Life's
And
asking
that's
if
what
you
I
can do
was.
that
That's what I was going to
from
do
every
from
battle
now
now.
on. If I had to judge a
Got
battle,
you.
but I had to make sure it was cool with him too. That's just like if you doing something and I go somewhere and do that shit, and
Yeah,
without you
hold on.
knowing, that's wild, bro. You feel me? So like, don't
Yeah,
question how I
I
move,
agree with
my
both
nigga. Just know
sides.
I got some. I brought something new.
I wow
Hold on.
because
Don't worry
you
about
didn't
how
do
I'm
it in the
moving.
first battle.
Hold
I
on.
brought
Let me
something
play
new.
GM. Can I
But
play
I am
GM?
worried because you
I am
judging
the
my battle.
GM. Can I get respected as a GM? Hawk Life saying please do that for battles from here on out.
But then
But
come
I
sideways,
don't want
but
to take away. I don't
But
want to
so
take
I ain't
away
gonna,
from
I ain't
the
even gonna,
battlers.
I ain't even gonna do it. Just go to overtime,
Nah,
bro. I
no,
judge it. I'm gonna just go
no,
on overtime.
because
I want to hear
I
my
want to show
breakdown.
respect to the battlers that are battling. To be honest, so if you could really break it down, that would mean a lot to
It's
me.
I say
already, it's
utmost
already an
respect to the
overtime
battle that's
two
battle.
judges, so
And
my
I would
judgment don't
appreciate
matter.
it
It
if
was
everybody
already an
judge it
overtime and two
the
judges.
same way.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, we're gonna move on just to overtime. I would like to hear the breakdown. I'm putting that
I
on
would
record
definitely
just
like to hear
because
the
it could help
breakdown.
out the battlers and know what they got to change or what they were lacking on. It could actually make
I
the overtime
definitely want to
better.
hear the breakdown too. That's why
Definitely.
I'm saying I wish I'd have had that in my battle too. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna judge them all that way, I
I mean,
understand
you
what
could have waited till
you're saying,
after
but you
my
gotta understand
judgment. Don't
where
disrespect
I'm
me
coming from.
before my judgment, bro. You could have waited till
I
after
don't.
my judgment to address what you
I'm
had
not
to address.
disrespecting nothing. I'm
You
not
did,
disrespecting
bro.
nothing.
You
I
did
said I
because
didn't
you
have no
did because
disrespect. I don't
you
have to wait
did
for nothing.
because when I said this in the
I don't
beginning
have to
before the
wait for
battle,
nothing.
you should have said something. I said what I was going to do in the beginning of the battle. You should have said something.
All right,
All
we
right.
got that
You
straight.
waited till I'm ready to
Yeah,
judge to
that's
say
situated.
something.
So I'm gonna take the
I
floor one
said
more
it though.
time.
I said it though.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the floor one more time. Can you give your breakdown or not? That's
But
the only question.
like I said, fuck all the bullshit. Niggas got their panties in the butt and shit. Let's go. Round
All
one,
right. Well, respectfully, I would
I
like.
gave lyric for round
And it
one.
ain't in the butt. So
Like
you
I
ain't gotta
said,
throw
from
no
now,
silly shots at me. I'm
look,
not
I'm
lyric.
about to say it. Look, from now
Oh,
on,
hold
we going
on.
by the bar
Calm
system.
down.
If I got to judge,
Hold on.
I'm going.
Don't. Hold on. Stop. This is GM. Hold on. Let's not take it the way this is a show right now. We on platform. So
Let's
just
get to the
take it.
next round. Let's get to
Yeah.
the next
Okay.
round.
But
Let's
All
get
right.
to the next round.
yeah,
Let's get to the next
but
round.
Chef
Let's get to
Benji,
the
I
next
would like
round.
for you to break down the whole battle when you go in your overtime. So I'm gonna let you go first in overtime just to break down the whole thing and then make sure, you know what I mean? Like overtime is overtime, so it don't matter what happened in the first 3 rounds. So just focus on overtime, but I want to hear your opinion. But we're not gonna do all that right now. All right, cool. Bet. We're gonna move
All right,
with
but like I
that.
said, from now on, if I got to judge, I'm gonna do it in the bar system, bro. I feel like it's gonna be better judgment like that.
I got you.
At the end of the day, so for the first round on lyric, on bars, I gave him a 5. For aggression, I gave him a 5. For replay value, I gave him a 4. That's an overall 14 in the first round. For snub, for bars, I gave him a 5. For aggression, I gave him a 3 because I ain't really, you feel me? I ain't really was feeling it. And for replay value, I gave him a 4. So his overall in the first round is 12. So let's
Okay.
go into the second round. For lyric, for bars, I gave him a 3 because I feel like he slowed down a little bit with the bars. Because in his first round, his bars, he was just back to back punching. You know, for aggression, I gave him a 5 because he was aggressive. You feel me? He was aggressive. Replay value, I gave him a 3. So overall, the second round, he got an 11. For snug in the second round, for bars, I gave him a 2 because I ain't really like the shit he said. Shit didn't hit for me. For aggression, I gave him a 2 because his aggression was weak. For replay value, I gave him 1 because I don't want to see that second round again. Overall, he got a 5 in the second round. So let's go with the third. The third round on lyric. For bars, I gave him a 6. He went stupid. You feel me? Aggression, I gave him a 4. Replay value, I gave him a 4. Overall, he had a 14 in that third round. So overall for lyric is a 39. I mean, that's the overall calculated. You know, 14 plus 11 plus 14, 39.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's a percentage off. No, for the first round, I get for the third round, I gave him 5 for his bars, 3 for his aggressions, and 4 for replay value. So overall, he had a 12. So his overall is, hold on, bear with me. Let me get his overall.
It was 5, 13, 12.
Yeah,
So that would be 30 overall.
yeah, 30. So was
So
it?
for
This was
those who
still.
are
It
not,
was so. It still would be. It still would be overtime because it was kind of close. You know. So all together,
for
but
those,
Lyric
so
had
the
that.
battlers
Lyric got that
listening,
edge. Lyric got that edge, being that it was overall 39.
yeah. So he's saying Lyric took the first round and second round, and
No,
Snug took the
actually,
third round off of the
yeah,
system. Yeah.
I like it.
So
I like your breakdown. Can I ask a question about this breakdown? As you said, 1 through
yeah,
5, right? Like one through 5, or each
yeah, you
category.
did give him a 6. I don't know where that came
Yeah,
from, but
yeah, me neither. That's what I'm wondering as well. Is that just
maybe
because
you got
you
that
felt you did
bonus
a bonus
point or
point?
whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
That,
yeah. It was a bonus because he like outclassed you in that one in that round. He outclassed you in that. So we'll do it. It would have been 5 points. It would have been a 5. I didn't want to do no 5 points, so I just 5 point something. You feel me? So I just went with a
So
6.
respectfully, I'm gonna take it from 39 to 38. It would still have been 38-30, but it's still overtime. So let me explain the overtime. Well, I'm just going. I'm backing Chef off of his judgment. So boom, there we go. Point system to stay between 1 and 5, just so people don't get confused. But I see where you're going because we don't know your point system, so we can't really come after. But all I gotta say is it's already overtime. Lyric went first for the first 3 rounds, so Snug has to
See,
go
like
first
you
in
always got something
overtime.
to say.
Yeah, Snug has to go first in overtime, so it's 2 minutes. So please
Just
don't stop rapping
inbox
until
me
we
when
get
I
it.
get when I battle. I ain't gonna judge this one though.
We can't switch judges in the middle of battle, so
Well, I
I
ain't
mean
gonna
I'll
do it.
jump in if I have to, but
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it.
all right. So if it's okay with the 2 battlers, because it's more respect to y'all, do you mind me judging, or can we have Mumbles? Are you here right now, Mumbles? All right, he already said he can judge. Just turn on your vocals for people who can't see the background. I'm gonna have you judge because, like I said, if I have the
Just
chance.
message me when it's time for me to go.
All right, we battling after Hawk Life and Mumbles. All right, whatever, man. All right, I ain't even gonna do that. But he left right when I said. All right, damn, we could have kept judges. All right, so Mumbles, can you step in for Benji on his He's still here. I'm pointing that out, but I'm just saying. BME still here, Hawk Life still here. So if you could turn on your audio to confirm that you're listening before we start this overtime, I would like that. Just to clarify that you're here and listening. I saw the message, but we got to have you clarify on audio that you here doing your thing. Man got the Carolina hat on. Hey.
What up, dog?
What up? What up? Nothing much. I just wanted to point out that Carolina hat real quick. I ain't gonna lie. So, but hey, homie, you just walked in.
Don't respond. Just
Oh, he's muted. King Mumble said he muted. Can you unmute him? There we go. All right, so Mumbles is here. DJ BME is here, and Hawk Life is here. If it's okay with Snug and Lyric, do y'all agree with letting Mumbles judge your battle? I'm gonna give y'all that floor first before we start. Are you okay with the judge switch? That's all I want to point out.
I'm cool with it.
All right, Lyric, are you cool with it? Because it's all about respect for me. I mean, I'm the GM, so I want to make sure everybody's comfortable with what's going on. As long as you can turn on your shit and tell me that you cool with it, then we'll move on to this overtime.
I'm cool with it.
All right, so both rappers have agreed they cool with the judges. I always like to do that for the battle. So, for the new man here, not saying you new to battle rap, you just new to the platform. I haven't seen you. I'm not gonna lie, unless you're somebody I know and you just name your name different. I ain't gonna cap. But we all mute our mics while the rappers are rapping. So if we can get everybody to mute their mics, if you're looking for a battle, you can battle next. before we get Chef Benji back in here, or we might wait till next week to let Chef Benji do his thing. I don't really know what's going on, but it's all good. We're not even gonna focus on that. Like I said, Mumbles, if you can mute your mic. Once Hawk Life you the thumbs up, it's 2 minutes. So please don't stop rapping until you hear Hawk Life yell time, or if you hear an alarm in the background, then you know your time's up. Since Lyric went first the first 3 rounds, and it's overtime, Snug has to go first for his first 2 minutes. So it's on you, Snug. Once Hawk Life gives you the thumbs up and saying, I got a 2-minute timer up, you can do your thing, but it is 2 minutes. So please don't stop rapping until someone tells you time or you hear that alarm going off when Hawk Life unmutes his mic. All right. Everybody ready? I got kicked out, so I'm just making sure. Hawk Life, you good?
Y'all ready?
I'm waiting for Hawk Life to get a thumbs up on a 2-minute timer, and then once he get a thumbs up, you're good to go. He got a thumbs up. It's on you, Snug. Whenever you start, he'll start the timer. This is overtime.
Yo, I don't came new in this rap league of y'all, and I see that this thing different. Y'all already got me ready to leave like Dame Lillard. Shit, and niggas still tempt me and no empty. And since that breakdown, I've been a bad boy. So now I'm about to binge. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm raw when I be killing shit. I be dealing shit. Real lyrics that I be killing shit. Display with them. Y'all niggas can stay with them. Hit the 4-5 automatic and K hit them. I'ma lift them in 360 them just like a blunt. And that's a cipher. And I'ma burn them just the way I want. You in North Carolina, that's 2 hours away. That mean I can pull up right now or any day. Knock on your door, display the 4 and make you leave. Hit your girl in the chest and make her wheeze. Not like Wheezy for no cash money. The cash dummy, get your ass spazzed out like crash dummies. Niggas steam this. Y'all cats, you don't see this. I bring my guns to work like I was Gilbert Arenas. That's the 2 Chainz line, but it's still blank time. And I got a song on the radio right now that's called Bang Time. I get it. I mean, my bad. That's YouTube, nigga. Fuck around with the 4-5 and that's a new view, nigga. Hit your ass in the chest and it's boo-hoo, nigga. Have you leaking out brown shit like you-hoos, nigga. Let me adjust my glasses. Adjust the masses, take your chick to the back room and adjust the asses. I'm a teacher when I beat her, I adjust the classes. Roll up the leaf and smoke it when I adjust the grass. No wheelchair Jimmy, cause that's the grass seat. Y'all niggas can't run or outclass me. I come to your place and ask where the hash be, roll up a blunt and smack your chick up on the ass, G. Yeah, automatic, I call static. You spit sporadic and understanding you can't have it. Can't stand you, I backhand you with the 4-5 and the hammer and choke you around your neck with that stupid bandana. I'm not a gangbanger, but I do bang the set. Tell your chick come to the crib and let me bang her neck. 4-5 automatic, I bang for disrespect and I disrespectfully disrespect you and get you in check like a Nike dude. Don't try to excite the dude. I'm like Thor on the type of the lightning bolt when I strike at you. You can't come when I'm come through and spite when I like it too.
Time. Now it's on Lyric. Whenever you ready, bro, do your thing. Overtime, bottom of overtime.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this one time, it's that fair numb shit. Motherfucker, that weak line that you spit, you don't want no shit. Motherfucker, I guarantee, like Craig the Debo, I hit you with a brick. Nigga, for every line that you thought that you was slick. Bitch, 2 hours away, go ahead and come to my porch. I'm gonna get your ass hit. Nigga, you don't want this, nut. Nigga, I guarantee I take you in your clique. Talking about my girl, nigga, like you on some pimp shit. Nigga, you a simp, bitch. We already knew this. Yeah, BITH. I ain't gotta say the word. Nigga, get yourself checked. He talking about the word. whatever, talking about all this shit, nigga, all this, well, fuck this shit, nigga. All I heard was a bunch of mumbles. I guarantee you, nigga, the world fucking crumble. I guarantee it's a new balance like fucking NBA. You about to get this shit, young boy. I'm about to play in the game. I guarantee when I break away, nigga, you gonna feel the pain like motherfucking Damon Wayans, bitch. My guarantee and my generation good. That means fucking shit. You don't even want to get evolution like Pokemon. I caught you in the woods, and after that, I kill you and put slug in your hood. You get this, you talk about guns and slugs and fuck the shit. After that, I guarantee I go ahead, hit you with the brick, you talking shit. And after that, I slam another clip. After that, I go ahead and put holes in your shit. Bulletproof vest, you should have went with it, but you missed it. Fuck it. I go ahead and go savage with it. I go ballistic. I guarantee I'm dementia. I'm deranged. Bitch, I guarantee you can't even get me. I'm out of range. No connection, bitch. Like a phone book, I'm out of a page. Bitch, you better stay in your lane before you get smoked with your name. Huggy and shit. I already talked about the detergent and shit. Bitch, I'm just like Deadpool. Fuck that Francis shit. You want me to split like I got a mental illness with? Bitch, you ain't fucking with my lyrics, nigga. You ain't coming with this shit. That means I stirred the pot. That means I've been flicking the wrist. Bitch, you ain't got a spatula. You on some SpongeBob shit. Go Patrick. Bitch, you ain't got a star in this shit to even talk about what I do. Nigga, I guarantee you a bitch and your father's a fag. Bitch, fuck that shit. Talking about slugs and guns. Bitch, you never had a clip.
All right, I'm gonna leave it to the judges. Whoever want to judge first, like I said, there's Mumbles, DJ BME, and Hawk Life for the three judges. Whoever want to step in first. This is just overtime, not what you heard in the first 3 rounds.
So who
We already
went
said
first?
that
Who
was
went second
overtime.
again?
Okay, so Nug Robinson went first, and Lyric Lauer was the one going second, just to clarify.
Okay,
2
I can do my
minutes a
judgment.
round because it's overtime, and we're not going off of what you heard in the first 3 rounds, just on this overtime.
On this
All right.
overtime, I gave it to Snug. I thought Lyric started his round good because he was doing a bunch of rebuttals. He utilized him going second, so he did a lot of rebuttals. But after about 30 seconds or 45 seconds of it, he started to get real repetitive, and he started to use a lot of, when we freestyle, we all have those words or their statement that we put in over and over again just to fill in the spot before something, and he started using that a lot, so he started getting very repetitive. I thought Snug was a lot more creative and original and a lot more variety with the punches, so I give him the round.
I go. I feel like
That's DJ BME for everyone who's wondering. Mumbles gave his opinion. He got Snug. This is DJ BME. So go ahead, brother.
I want to go off of what Mumble said. Also, he did kind of use rebuttals lyrics. I mean, not rebuttals, but he kind of, you know what I'm saying? He used, you know what I'm saying? He
came back
rebutted
what he said,
yeah, and that he rebutted, but he came back after that. But I still feel like Snugs came in punching. So I gave it the Snugs on the overtime.
All right, so we already got 2 for Snug. So we already know where this is going with the 3 judges, but I still want to hear Hawk Life's opinion on this battle right here. So we're going to leave the floor open to Hawk Life. Then we'll let the battlers talk, and anybody who is in the room that want to talk about a battle can also leave their opinion after. So it's on you, Hawk Life. What you got?
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I was looking to see who was going to stand out. I loved how Lyric started his round. But I mean, his rebuttals was crazy. But I have to agree with the judges on this one. Dude, like once dude was in his pocket, and he was in his pocket, and I saw where Lick was going with that. I think he did the little shit like that. I knew where he was going with that. I thought that shit was hilarious. but dude was throwing fucking punches. I was wanting a little bit more from Lyric, but still in all, neither one of these fellas got no reason to hold their head down. My decision really don't matter at this point. It's been called. But like I said, I'm in total agreement with the judges on this call. Uh, it was clear.
Well, some shit.
All right.
No, shit.
Did you actually mute yourself? Or are you done with your opinion? Hello? All right. Well, respectfully, I'm gonna open up this concept to the next battle. I would like Hawk Life and Mumbles to go toe to toe. I'm not doing the championship tonight. I'm gonna point that out now. I'm just gonna point that out now. I don't think it's the right moment. I mean, if Hawk Life he the leader of the platform. If he want to say, yeah, I want to bring Chef Benji back for a title, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. But for me, there's too many negatives.
I mean, it don't matter to me.
I'd rather
It
wait.
don't matter to me. But let me address this.
Yeah, go ahead, homie.
This shit called Battle Rap Kingdom. Whenever I choose to voice my opinion, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do. Clear. Let me say that first. Second off, I waited till the two judges said a tie. Then I voiced my opinion. My opinion was not about the breakdown. My opinion was about him not judging the first battle the way he judged the second one and the attitude he had when he judged the first battle. See, I pay attention to people's body language. So before anybody think it's about a breakdown, it's not. That's why I said what I said. Before you give your judgment, respectfully, right? You should have broke down every round. I don't know nothing about. You have to go ask somebody something. I hear what you're saying, Mumbles. I don't hear about you gonna have to ask somebody something. I don't know nothing about that. I'm just telling
my
you.
thing
my
is,
opinion,
just to cut you off, because I feel like you explaining yourself too much and you don't have to. Respectfully,
no, I'm not explaining
you
myself too much because I don't want nobody in here.
Hawk Life,
well, let me finish first.
Yeah, but I want to say one thing. He the motherfucker who run the platform. So when he got something to say, y'all need to listen. Just like a general manager, when I was trying to get everyone to stop talking, you need to listen. He the motherfucker that make it happen. It's his shit. It's not your shit. It's not my shit. It's not lyric shit. Being me, Mumbles, Chef Benji, Scheme. It's his shit. So if he got something he want to say, that's respect to him for running the platform. It's not for me or lyric or, like I said, being me, Mumbles, Chef. If he got something he want to clarify, he the motherfucker who make it happen. It's his platform. He don't gotta explain shit he gotta do. But if he wants to, that's on you. That's all I want to point out. This is
right.
Like he don't gotta explain shit.
Let me point out to lyric.
All right, go ahead.
Let me point out to lyric real quick. I wasn't taking no shot at lyric while I told him check his inbox. I wasn't taking no shot at lyric. My point was you talking to me as if you talking, you don't know who you talking to. And I'm telling him I didn't disrespect him. I don't know where he got that from. I waited till the first two judges called it a tie and then gave my opinion. It's not a personal at all, but I wanted to clarify for y'all because even Snug said something that made me respond to. I feel like I had to explain this because I didn't want people to get this shit the wrong way or get the wrong idea.
Yeah, get it twisted.
Because I did catch what Snug said in his first round, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But understand where I'm coming from. I don't know. They got a saying, you the left hand don't know what the right hand doing. I don't know what his right hand doing. I can only speak on what I see. So that was my only addressing the neck. But if Mr. Mumbo's gonna get it up.
Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
If Mr. Mumbo's won't get it up, he can get it up. Mr. Perfect won't get it up, he can get it up. It don't matter. I'm shooting at whoever.
Well, my thing, other than talk about after, let me speak one thing. My thing is, I see where Chef Benji's coming from because, you know, I like to play devil's advocate. I see where you coming from, but I also see what Snug was saying. How is it 1 through 5 and you give Lyric a 6? And that's my brother. So this is not biased.
Right.
I'm just pointing out, like, you can't give somebody a 6 if your scale is 1 through 5. You can't go past 5. But we don't know how the judging is or whatever, what that bar system he was talking about. But, like, I don't know. That's why tonight I said we just gonna focus on who's here. If Most Perfect wants to battle, he can battle me. Period. I would like to see Hawk Life and Mumbles, or if Mumbles want to battle me and you battle Most Perfect, it don't matter. But I'd rather focus on.
Y'all run it.
You know what I
Just
mean?
give me the name and I'm down. I'm ready.
And I respect that, but I want to speak on Hawk Life.
Man.
Like y'all got to remember that he's the motherfucker who makes this shit happen. So please don't disrespect my brother like that. You know what I'm saying, my homie. So if he got something to say, it's his platform.
I said back earlier, he was
Period.
saying some wild shit, and I sat back and stayed neutral to the shit. So don't come here talking about I'm disrespecting you and you disrespecting my GM when he told y'all let it go. So don't tell me nothing about
But
disrespect.
this is where people gonna get it, and I hate for this shit to be live, but at least it shows that we willing
Nah, it's
to
all
work
respect.
with
It's dialogue. It ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
dialogue. Ain't nobody arguing.
I'm just saying, like, hopefully everyone
But
gets it.
yeah. Let's get to this. Let me beat up on Mr. Mumbles right now.
Well, hold
I gotta get the aggression out on
Because
somebody.
most perfect. Are you rapping tonight? Because if you rapping, I'm gonna put you up against Hawk Life because we've seen
Oh my
Mumbles and
God.
Hawk Life always go after new people. So you gonna be, if you want to rap tonight, you can go after Hawk Life. I'll take Mumbles. If you just here to judge, and I'll let you judge this battle, and we can end the night off. Either way.
Hey, so did who did I win the
You
official?
won, Snug. You won the overtime.
All right, so do we gonna hear from? Can I hear from my opponent how he feel about it, or did he already?
Yeah,
speak?
we're gonna get to that. I just want to set the next battle
Let them
first.
talk.
Oh my bad.
Yeah,
brother.
all
I'm
right. So
sorry.
we'll open the floor then to y'all first. We'll talk about the battle next. Lyric, if you want to say something, or Snug, if you want to go first about the battle, go ahead and leave your opinion now.
I'm so confused.
Snug, I thought it was a dope battle, so I'm gonna let y'all go first though.
You can go ahead, Lyric. I'm new here. I just, you know what I mean, I want to see how y'all make things work. I'll let you speak, my brother.
Yeah.
Lyric it up. All right.
Yeah. I just want to say, Zozo.
Get to the next bet. I guess Lyric ain't got much to say. And I had much to say.
All right. So, like I said, most perfect. Are you trying to battle tonight, or are you just here to be a judge or just a fan? Not trying to put you on the spot, but I kind of need to know so I know what to set up for the next two battles.
You gotta unmute yourself.
I don't even rap, and I'd be like, Mr. Mumbles,
I got my homie next to me, so you can ignore that.
I will let me, Mr. Mumbles. Oh, there you go.
I got a
I'm
live
just here
audience.
checking out what y'all doing.
So you're not rapping?
Oh, you
Just to
I'm
clarify.
just here checking out what y'all doing tonight.
Okay, I respect that. I just want to make sure that you didn't want to battle. If you want to battle, I was gonna find you a match. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, respectfully, I'm gonna let Hawk Life and Mumbles go at it. I'm already the number one contender. I get to face Benji for the next championship. So I'm gonna let y'all go at it. And earn your next number one contender spot. I want to tell Snug, please show up. Please be on time on Saturdays because you got to win. So you might be the next one to face the champion. So please show up, stay consistent because you don't earn your spot with a win. So I'm just pointing that out. To speak on the battle, I don't know. I would have to see it overtime just because a double overtime because that shit was crazy in that overtime. They both said some shit that was off the wall. It was crazy.
3 rounds.
Yeah, so but but I don't agree with what Chef Benji said that Snug got a 5. I don't agree with that, but I'm not coming after no one judges. I'm just saying I don't agree with it. I feel like it was closer than it was. It was close battle. That's why I said I would have to see double overtime.
Yeah, can I battle Benji soon? Yeah, that's my call.
Benji's the champion. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You gonna have to earn your spot, but like I just told you, hold on. Like I just told you, you gotta win. So you might be the next one to face the champion. So please show up
my way up.
every Saturday.
Yeah,
Snug, every
yeah,
Saturday we doing this shit at the same time every week. So please show up. You might be the next motherfucking champion if you can stay consistent. But
yeah.
for right now, I don't mean to cut you off. Respectfully, we'll chop it up after the live or we'll chop it up on the live. I want to see Hawk Life and Mumbles. For this
All right.
battle right here, I'm gonna say if y'all both are cool with it, I want to judge because I ain't get to judge tonight and I'm the GM. If y'all both cool with it, that's cool. If you disagree with me judging, I'll pass it on to someone else in the room. So if you,
Anybody
that's
can
just
judge.
how I
Yeah,
like to do every battle. So if
that's cool.
y'all agree, all right. So Mumble said it's cool. Hawk Life, I'm still gonna respect his opinion. If you want me to judge or not, he put thumbs up. So other than that, most perfect. Can you judge? Because you're here, I want you to be able to do something as a judge. At least if you're chilling, you can at least judge. If you don't want to, I respect that as well. But if you want to judge, this is the battle to do it. Step in and put a little work in as a judge. DJ B and me, your shit stay judge. So I'm gonna put you as a judge if you agree with that. Like you came here to judge, so I'm gonna let you keep doing your job here tonight. But if Most Perfect says he agreed, then it'll be me, DJ B and me, and Most Perfect as the judges. If we're saying your name wrong and you got a different rap name, please, when you come into the chat, put your rap name so we can keep referring to you as who you're supposed to be. But all I can see is the Most Perfect. So I'm not saying he is perfect. I'm not saying that he gonna kill everybody. I'm just pointing out what I can see as his name. But perfect. You ready to judge, or can you unmute and tell me that you cool to judge, or I got to move on to somebody else, or what's up, homie?
Oh yeah, should I judge?
All right, B and me. Can I know you here, but can you unmute and make sure everybody knows that you listening?
Yeah.
All right, so Mumbles and Hawk Life is the next battle. Heads or tails, whoever call it first.
Tails.
Tails for Mumbles. It's tails. So you get to choose whether Hawk Life go first or second.
You going first.
Yeah.
Hawk Life's first.
His. All right, so once Hawk Life gets the time up, he'll go first. So the floor is.
Everybody, please mute your mic. Everybody can hear me.
Yes, clearly. Can we all have everyone?
Okay, I'm
all the
at.
judges can.
Yeah,
I agree with
I
Hawk
could
Life
hear
because they
it
said they
good.
couldn't hear his first round, but I want to make sure everyone, can you please, Hawk Life, keep talking so we know that you're not, because I didn't think you was muffled on your first, but it's whatever. Can we all hear
Again,
Hawk Life clearly?
everybody hear me?
Yeah, it sound clear. It sound clear.
Clear, most perfect. No offense, but can you please clarify that you can hear Hawk Life clearly so we don't have another
Yeah, I can hear him.
All right. I can hear him as well. That's 3 judges confirmed. It is now on Hawk Life to start this battle. Everyone please mute. We about to get into it.
Cool.
Top of the first, it's on Hawk.
Before I start appreciate the judges for saying they can hear me, because I want a fair shot, not an ass shot. Pause.
Nah, respect. Go ahead, Hawk Life. Talk your shit.
You gotta pause your mic, because it's gonna glitch.
Nah, I'm paused.
All right. Mr. Mumbles. How many times we done stood in front of each other? And I don't think you ever got a win. But tonight just might be your night. But since they done pissed me off, you done came into a fight. Let's get this right. I can't tell you get your tone right because you don't speak loud. But lyrically, you say a lot of shit, but you can go 8 Mile. Now, I'm going to tell you, don't let this shit get to your head. Just because a nigga says something, you got to be the one to end up dead. That's a casualty of war. Now, let me tell you about the art of war. Let me break it down to you. You got to stay 5 moves ahead. This is not checkers. This is chess. So when you come at me, bring your best, because I come here to lay a king to rest. Now, understand that logic. I see you as royalty, but I got to violate. This shit going to turn into some shit. It's going to look like Mortal Kombat the way I annihilate. Finish him. This gonna be a flawless victory. You had this shit coming, so for my pissed off mentality, you gonna catch the misery. And I know misery loves company, so I'm trying to bring you down with me. Hell, we both will go. And that's how we'll take it. This ain't no rodeo. Just like I know this ain't your first rodeo, but we could take it there. I'll make you sick like polio. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about hoodies later in the second round, but I'm gonna keep giving you these punches because I know how to hold it down time.
It's on you, Mumbles.
All right. Everyone ready?
Facts,
Anyone
facts,
hear me?
facts. Yeah, can we confirm that we hear Mr. Mumbles, please, all judges? I hear you.
Yeah, I hear.
Cool.
BME, can
So-
you hear Mumbles?
Yeah.
DJ
Yeah.
BME, can you hear him?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
cool.
I
All
can
right, go
hear.
ahead,
I
Mumbles.
can.
It's on you.
All right. So Hawk Life. I don't know what kind of shit you on. You talking about chess where you're gonna see this king take out this pawn. Now you talking about you dropping bombs, and I ain't haven't got to win, but it's your league that we're battling in. So it's not really fair from the beginning. You's not winning. I don't know if you're rapping or singing or what you've been in, but I'm taking you out this time because I got the sick rhymes. You can't flow with me. I don't even know why you would go with me. You such a bitch. You looking like a hoe to me. Now in this round, you're gonna lose this next one. I am the best one. I'm King Mumbles, and this is Battle Rap Kingdom. You should see the connection. Now I'm taking you out. You don't even have a chance. This is not even no type of thing you can enhance with the skills that I got, with the rhymes that I drop. You getting killed when I flow off the top like I'm Macho Man Randy Savage. I hit you with an elbow because you know I'm taking you right down to hell. So I don't know why you would try this. You gonna die quick. I am so fat and you straight up on a diet. I got a riot because I'm bringing the heat because you can't even beat the style that I'm so unique. I don't know why you would try to test. This is your death. I hope you have a chance. You'll take your last breath. This is Mr. MUMBLES. I am so fresh. Yes, you are the worst rapper.
Time. You can finish your bars after the time, but it's time. So now it's top of the second
It's
for
time, yeah.
Hawk Life. Now you got your thing. Y'all did a crazy first round. I'm gonna give it to Hawk Life. Not the round. I'm talking about just it's his time to rap now, not the round. So don't get it twisted.
Yeah.
Hawk Life is on you.
All right, we know everybody. Ready to go. Hey yo, this shit right here gonna be super hot. See, I know I don't own Canada's league, but with this green bean, I'm the real true king of the dot. So that means when you come with your shit, make sure you don't flop. Cause I know I got the drop. They say he gonna be here. I said, well, I catch him on the smack stage. They said, no, he gonna be a king of the dot. I said, well, you ain't never read the Saurus? He gonna make the back page. I'm trying to do him something nasty. He gonna get that treatment that SpongeBob gave a Krabby Patty. This shit was awesome. This was in the making. This shit gonna be room shaking. I don't know what you smoking, but it's your brain cells that's baking. You should have thought before you jumped in the match with a ring with a nigga that's pissed off. I guess they say it's better to be pissed on than pissed off. I'm gonna make a nigga jump like Chris Cross. Now, understand my shit so deaf, but I got Playboy in me like Hugh Hef. I'm not the one to test. I ain't gonna rebuttal shit you said, but I'm gonna kill you with these 44s. I hope you can take some slugs to the head. See, I got a shell catcher, so I ain't gotta worry about leaving evidence, but it's gonna be evident that you got killed. Let's keep it for real. I came with the steel. Now, I know you thought you had the juice coming in here, but you didn't realize you was drinking that communion wine. You came in here wasting my time. Now you gonna die because you didn't see that your life was on the line. My respect, give me mine. And by looking at the clock, it's about that time. Time.
All right. Now it's on Mumbles, bottom of the second. Let's get it.
All right. So you talking about me drinking that communion round. a Christian? Yes, you better know that I is. Now, you trying to diss that, I don't even know what your biz, because you better hope that I'm a Christian, because Jesus Christ is the only reason I'm going to let you live. Now, I'm going to end Hawk's life. You're going to see his wings get crushed. Y'all seeing P now crushed. I don't do those gun bars. I keep it real, but I'll hit you with mad punches because in real life I could beat you up. You ready for the war, NG? I come with that G funk. You thinking that you see a victory? You must be on some psychedelics like this is P funk. I'm hip hop to my roots, like a damn tree trunk. You facing mumbles, you dead. I don't know what he thunk. Now realize over tracks, I'm like the Jamaican 4x100 because yes, this rerun. He's a virgin. He step into a flipping stripper. He step into a strip joint, and he's gonna come. He's a nerd. He's never had no sex. He try to rape some hoes. He's a joke. He makes you laugh. He don't have no chance. He's just coming in last. He must be drinking his flash to think he has the chance to win this. I'm gonna end this. He is not no styles. He's just horrible. He gotta relinquish that microphone he's hold because I got the soul. I'm gonna make him fall.
All right. We in the third round. Top of the third round is to Hawk Life. Let's get it.
My bad. See, I came this round to make you believe. You know I always come up with some of my sleeves. He got on yellow, that's fitting, cause my gun got a lemon squeeze. I'm trying to bust his head. If I don't see DNA everywhere, I gotta kick him to make sure he dead. He ain't twitching. See, this is a different type of lesson. I hope you get it, because it's your whole soul I'm trying to diminish. I'm trying to break a mumble down. I'm trying to tell him, say it with your chest. Nigga, if you're going to say something to me, pick your tone up. Nigga, say it with your chest. I need to hear all aggression, some energy, some wordplay, and a little bit of animation. Because all that lyrical shit you think you're saying, that shit basic. Leave it in a can. That shit ain't even much worth it. I can't take it. This shit is like listening to a bad song. All I hear is a headache aching. I'm mad that they got me in this shit blasting on my homie. But he been MIA so long, he almost turned into America's Most Wanted. So now I had this coming. Call me the bounty hunter. I'm coming at your dome with nothing but thunder. Now, you look like a seeing version of Stevie Wonder. You look like nah, I ain't got no roast session for you. I just got nothing but balls. Blessings for you. Bless him. Let the church say amen. Because all you're going to see is him on the ground. Amen. You know what I'm saying? My shit is different. They can't punch with me. I punch on niggas. I punch in a different world. You can catch me in a different galaxy. You Pluto and I'm Jupiter. I stand in front of you in any way we could take it there. I told you I don't play fair. Damn.
Get motherfuckers, boy. Ain't you bluffing me and bluffing me. I mean,
It's on mumbles.
All right. Hold on. So let me break it down why he's needing a rest. He came at me rhyming, say it with your chest, with say it with your chest. He's playing with the best. And he's coming with that weak shit, you know. Yo, I'm a battle rap. He knows that I'm a battle rap king original. I've been here before the Facebook. That's why his face shook. Look how his face looked. He's getting not only his body, his feet, everything in his face took. I'm giving his neck jerk with a knife because he's losing his life. I'll take him and his wife and anybody else in his family for him coming at me. That's my plan, you G, because you don't got the skills to try to come up with Phil because I am so ill. That's why he tried to come up my hill and he's getting killed. You such a bitch. I don't know if you're Jack or you're Jill. It don't even matter because I'm coming in better. He's trying to say that he's mad right now. Shout out to Pat Stay. He's so sad right now. I'm just glad that I'm putting you in a bag right now. So you's just a joke. You're Steve Harvey and Dave Chappelle. I'll be sending you to hell. This is a punchline. I'm killing you one time with more than just one rhyme. This is just one sign. use this in my shade. I'm just bright like the sunshine. I don't even know why you would come try with those whack lines, but you know I'm bringing it back fine.
All right, so I'm gonna leave it up to. So we got Most Perfect and DJ BME. I'm gonna let them go first. I like to go last with my judgments, but I already got who I think won this, or even if it's overtime or whatever, I'm not gonna say who I got. But I'm gonna let y'all go in first before I.
I started off. I want to say good battle. First round, Hulk went in swinging. He went in swinging. He won't play and start off. Second round, I want to say I want to give it a debatable, but I feel
Hold on,
like
before you judge, hold on. We can give overtime. I want to make that clear. So if you don't have a clear judgment, respectfully go to overtime. If you do have a clear judgment, give who you thought won. But we do overtimes. That's all I want to say. But keep going, man.
Okay. Yeah, the first round I want to get that to Hulk. The second round, I feel it was a punch for punch. And that third round, I want to get that to Hulk. So Hulk 2-1. But that second round, I gave that a debatable.
Debatable. All right, yeah. So you see 2-1 Hawk Life, second round's debatable. I'd like to go to Most Perfect before I speak my mind. So Most Perfect, we're gonna go to you because this might go a little different if you disagree with DJ BME, or if you agree with him, don't let me make your judgment. But it's your judgment. It's almost perfect right now. Who you got winning this battle and why? Or if it's an overtime, please specify why you couldn't make your decision.
My phone had timed out after he started on the second round, so I ain't really hear this. I came in on the end of the second, but I have to say overtime because it took a little while for the mumbles to heat up a little bit, but he started to cook a little bit, and then Hawk Life was on there, so I have to say, to be honest, overtime on it.
All right. First round, for me, I give it a tie. Only because Momo's got to react to what Hawk Life was saying, but Hawk Life was so hot coming out the first round with some of the shit he said, and some of the rebuttals from King Mumbles was unnecessary with the you know what I mean, you the leader of the league. We already know that, so you ain't got to point out what ain't known, but he still said some shit after that. So I gave the first round a tie. Second round, I gave the Hawk Life because he was punching. He got in that bag. The third round, the only reason why I didn't give it to Hawk Life, and I'm gonna end it as a tie, is because he got cocky and some of the shit he was saying was hard. Don't get me wrong, and I think for me the first round was debatable for either one of them, but the third round you could give it to either one of them. So first round's most debatable, but third round I felt like King Mumbles, and I'm not saying he a king, I'm just going off his name. Mumbles he stayed up to Hawk Life, so I would actually have to tie the third round. I couldn't give it to Mumbles. I couldn't give it to Hawk Life, but I could see why somebody would give either one the third round. So I actually went tie first round, Hawk Life second round, tie third round. So I'm actually going to say overtime as well. So y'all knowing with overtime is 2 minutes, King Mumbles is forced to go first. And I'm just going to say this, and it's not being biased. You letting Hawk Life go second in this overtime, you better bring some shit, bro. Because Hawk Life about to he already pissed, and now he more pissed because of the judgment. I'm going to let you know. Hey, bring that fire. So it's on you. When Hawk Life give you the thumbs up that he got the 2 minute timer, you better leave it all on the table because it's about to go down. It's overtime. Because 2 people said overtime, 1 person said Hawk Life. So respectfully, it's overtime. But hey, it's debatable. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that. So Hawk Life, when you got the time right, everyone gave the honest judgment. It's overtime, but King Mumbles got to go first, and it's 2 minutes. So please don't stop rapping until you hear someone yell time or you hear the timer going off. Please, because we had that in the last couple battles. Keep rapping until you know it's your time. You're on overtime. Talk like give the thumbs up, King Mumbles. It's on you. Do your thing, Mumbles.
Okay. Okay, I didn't see the thumbs up. Let me know. Is he ready or he gave a thumbs up?
He gave you a thumbs up. You ready to go? Go ahead and start spitting.
So Hawk Life, the dude's finished. Who's winning and who's is it? I'm gonna kill him for the next 2 minutes. That's 120, 30 seconds of his death, man, because he can't test, man. I'll be the best. I told y'all before, I'm knocking him out and hitting him to the floor. He talking about he coming with a 44. That is a joke. He's never hold a gun before. He's getting smoked like the cigarette I had outside, and that's why he's gonna die. I'm gonna send him straight to the sky. His soul is going to fly like his name is a hawk. I don't even know what he thought, like he thought he bought a chance to win against me. I'm killing him tremendously because I'm using the words that he's never heard. I got the vocab, and you know I'm so fat, and you know I'm so bad at this because I'm ill. I'm killing him because you know I'm the king of the hill, like Bobby from the show. You know I got the flow. I'm kicking him below. You know I got and throwing punches in his face. He's getting erased like it's a drawing, an art form. Cause you know I'm not warm, I'm hot. I'm dropping the heat. I'm coming in sweet because you know I use the old line. He's getting defeated because you know I'm heated and he's getting mad. I don't even care. He's not aware that he's a square. He is a nerd with the sound you've never heard. I'm a player of words. I'm killing him with mouth and the verbs because I don't understand who he thinks he is when he's facing the man, because you know I got the killing with the mic in my hand. That is my weapon. Where is he stepping? Evil thoughts in my mind because you know I'm killing him with a rhyme, line by line. I am so divine, like I'm a god. It is so odd that he thinks he's hard, but he's not. He's soft like marshmallow. I'm just telling this fellow that he's going to lose, and I'm just saying hello, you know, that my style is so ill.
All right, so it's on Hawk Life now. Bottom of the overtime. Let's get it.
Okay, okay. All right. I got 2 angels on my shoulders, the good one and the bad one. The bad one said, get in your zone. I was thinking, talk about the judgment, but the good one said, leave it alone. I said, you right, because he who without sin should never cast the first stone. So now I'm going to have to make this shit more debatable and more known. I had you gone in the first street, but since I got to take your body to the afterlife, this going to be another killing spree. These niggas must got it out for me, but I'm on your ass anyway. I'm going to take it there. I ain't playing fair. I told you I don't care. They done piss me off, so you got to get the remnants, everything that come behind it. I went. It's like playing it. Wherever you go, I'ma find him. Tag nigga, you it. You came in this battle thinking you was catching a dip, but nigga, you done walked into some shit. Now you gotta take it for what it is, but don't take it for granted. They should have told you I was more than a hamburger. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking bandit. They could have called me Chris Brown by the way that I fucking ran it. Stanley, hold up. You came here saying some shit, but you got folded up. This shit hotter than a cold crush. You out of luck. You out of luck. Even though you ain't their partner, they still picked you up. So now you got to go back down to the ground you came from. This shit here is stainless. I'm coming with something that'll relieve my anger. Now I ain't pissed off because I let some shots off. I let 100 in the clip on your ass. I hope you catch all of them. This ain't a clip of jalapeno peppers. This ain't a clip of jalapeno peppers, but I guarantee you won't miss them all. I'm trying to make this pussy nigga drowsy like Tylenol. See, you
kind of clumsy like olive oil. Stay in your lane. You not Popeye. Spinach can't help you here. You died clear. See, I came in this with no fear. Dearly beloved, they should have knew I was thugging. And he came in here punching, but he wasn't punching for nothing. Time.
Yeah, damn. I'll go first because I'm not gonna ask judges to be put on a spot when I'm not gonna put myself on the spot. That overtime, and I'm gonna start off with saying this, and Hawk Life gonna hate it, but whatever. I'm gonna start off by saying this. He did have a pause, but honestly, throughout that pause, he still came with harder after. He didn't let that affect him. So for me, Mumbles came out swinging, but Hawk Life had the rebuttals, and he had where he was literally saying, yeah, you came out swinging, but them swings was for nothing. I felt like Hawk Life kept it more personal. Yeah, he had a slip up, and Mumbles did take his time. He didn't slip up, but he did take his time through a couple of lines where he paused to think about the next thing. Maybe if it was for a pause for an effect, I didn't catch it. I took it as like you paused because you didn't know what you wanted to say. But for me, in overtime, I got to give it to Hawk Life. He, even with the little bit of a stumble that he did have in the middle, you can't say that he didn't come with some fire after he slipped up. Mumbles, he slipped up, but it wasn't a stumble. It wasn't like a stop. It was an actual pause where you could tell he was probably reaching for some lines. But they both, it's debatable to me, overtime. I'm not going to say that one person clearly got it. I want to point that out. I had overtime in the first 2 rounds, but for this round, the reason why I gave it to Hawk Life is because we felt the rebuttals to me. Because in the first 3 rounds of the regular battle, Mumbles wasn't rebuttaling except for that first round when he had the pawn, or second round, my bad. The pawn shit where he was like, you say you the king, but no, that was the first round. The pawn, that was the only rebuttal that actually hit hard in the regular battle. But when it came down to overtime, Mumbles didn't rebuttal shit from the original 3 rounds. So he didn't get no rebuttal edge for me. But Hawk Life came going second. So really, I felt like Hawk Life would have lost if he would have went first, but he already went first. So I can't judge it like that. He came with rebuttals. He might have had one slip up, but the reason why I don't count that slip up against Hawk Life is because there was a lot of pauses in King Mumbles overtime. There was some pauses where some of them was meant to be. I knew you was trying to make an impact on what you were saying for your final bar, but some of them was reaching for lines. We all freestyling, so it's not no hold against you. But that's why I didn't hold the stumble to Hawk Life and I didn't hold the pauses to you. It was just bars for me. Who had the better bars? Bars, it was even. But rebuttals, you went first. So Mumbles didn't have those rebuttals and Hawk Life did. So I got to give it to Hawk Life because he had some heavy hitting rebuttals, and that's where I'm going to go off on respectfully. Like, it was a dope ass battle, though. I would like to say, I hate saying this every week, not saying that we did, but this is actually some shit I never seen from Mumbles. He was very clear on every one of his rounds. He actually brought some fucking fire. But Hawk Life did respectfully win in the overtime. But I want to say, Mumbles, if you could bring that every week, it's going to be a problem for a lot of people in this league. But I would like to say, I hate to judge it because I'm in the seat, but I am a judge. I got to give it a Hawk Life. Off of rebuttals. Everyone had bars. Everyone had energy. Everyone had aggression. Everyone had disrespectfulness. But the one thing that Hawk Life had that you didn't have in overtime was rebuttals. So I got to give it to Hawk Life, but that's just my opinion. So we're going to move on to DJ B and me and Most Perfect, but I got Hawk Life winning overtime.
I go ahead. Yeah, I agree. It was, you know, it was some punches being thrown again. Mumbles did, he did come, you know, with some balls, but I feel like you said, those rebuttals, You know what I'm saying? And them comebacks, they always stand the test of time when they come in, they hit back, you know what I'm saying? So it's like Mumbles came out punching, but Hulk came back, you know what I'm saying, fighting back. Like he won't gonna let, what I'm saying, the test that, what I'm saying, that stop him. So I gave that to Hulk. It was a good battle overall, but that overtime, I felt like Hulk came back with that, you know what I'm saying? I feel what Chief was saying, like don't let Hulk come second, because he was already, you know, he already had that fierce in him, so
Yeah.
it showed. So yeah, I gave it, I gave it to Hulk for the overtime, the overkill.
All right. We both got Hawk, but I still want to respect the third judge. I want Most Perfect to give his opinion because it might be different. And it might be a tie. It might be Mumbles. It might be Hawk Life, but I would like to leave the floor for him.
Sure, I gave it to Hawk Life. I usually just judge battles like overall. I don't usually go round for round. I just think Hawk Life was more consistent all the way through the battle, like just with his energy and his confidence.
Okay.
Just through
But
the whole
respectfully, hold on. I want to cut you off 1 second. We can only judge the overtime. You can only judge the first 3 rounds. If Mumbles would have brought up something he said in the first 3 rounds, then you have to judge off of what he said towards what he said. He didn't do that. So we can only judge the overtime because it is overtime. We can't worry about the first 3 rounds. So I just want to make sure, not saying you don't have the same opinion, but in the overtime itself, who do you have?
That's what I'm saying. I know people like to judge battles round by round. I just judge battles overall. I don't know who won the battle to the end. I know people like he got the first, he got the second, then this person got the third. I don't judge battles like that. I judge them like overall. So overall, just the consistency, I feel like Hawk Life won, just overall. I know that's how people usually judge
No, I
battles.
respect that. I just want to make sure that
I
you
really see the battles.
Yeah.
I just judge him overall, like I said. So I just think he was just more consistent overall through the whole battle. It was like more like if you just want to say the overtime, it's like Mumbles came in, like he started heating up a little bit, but it's like he started off with his energy low, like, oh, we got to go overtime. Like I could feel like that's what he was like feeling a little bit at the beginning. So yeah, I go with Hawk Life overall.
All right, so we got 3 people saying Hawk Life. I want to have another battle. If anybody want to challenge anybody right here, right now, this is your last chance before we move on from tonight. This is going to be the last battle. If anybody want to step in and have another battle, if not, then I'll make my decision on what I want to do. But if anybody want to battle anybody, this is your last chance. Anybody in the room that want to call out anybody. You said what? We can't hear you, Hawk Life, so I'm going to ask you to say it one more time. You got somebody you want to call out, it's your chance.
I said you want to let the battlers talk about the battle first?
Yeah, but I want to make sure if we were going to have another battle, we would know what it is, but I'm going to let the battlers talk, yes. But I'm saying if anybody want to call out anybody, this your last chance, so that's going to be the last battle.
Well, I'm on some bullshit tonight. I ain't gonna lie, I'm on some bullshit tonight. And I can't leave out of here without battling Snug. I'm sorry. It's just everybody gotta get it. If you spoke on it, you gotta get it, period.
So you said who?
I said Snug.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make it.
I think
If Snug accepts, I want to say this.
I know he heard it because I saw his reaction.
Before we go to the battlers, I want to make that a triple threat because I feel like me and Hawk Life have to go again. After everyone say he didn't hear his first round, when I actually heard his first round, I can't let my brother go out on no loss when nobody heard his first round because his first round was fire. So I'm gonna make that a triple threat. I'll put the number 1 contender on the line. I don't give a fuck. But
well, fuck it then. We can make it a 4-way. If anybody else want to get in, they get in too.
All right, we'll do a 4-way for the last battle.
But let me say this about the
before
battle.
we get to that, hold on, Hawk Life. Before we get to that, I want to open the floors to Mumbles and Hawk Life to speak about their battle. Before we get into the next match, I'm gonna leave it to y'all boys to talk about how you feel.
I enjoyed
Speak now, forever hold your peace. Go ahead, Mumbles.
I enjoyed the battle. I thought it was close. I thought some of my stuff might miss. Like in the overtime round, basically, I wasn't like pausing. I was trying to switch up my flow pattern. Sometimes going fast, sometimes going slow, as to try to add something else, because I know me and him weren't really doing a lot of different flow patterns in the first round. So I was trying to do that a little bit just to add stuff, but I guess it didn't.
Okay.
I didn't do it smooth enough for it to work.
Not to cut you off, but Mumble said in the chat he want to battle again. So I'm gonna take myself off for that fatal 4-way. I'm gonna battle Mumbles, and then we'll have Hawk Life, Snug, and Lyric.
No, if you guys want to do the fatal 4-way, like I'm cool to judge. I just put myself up. If somebody didn't have an opponent, I'd be willing to battle again and stuff. So that's all. Like if somebody wants to battle, I feel like I'm making it. So
whatever, won't you join? Once you join the 4-way, how about that?
Look, I'm down for whatever.
Okay then.
Like, do I? Is this like a mandatory thing? Because I mean, I'm on my way to like a party. You know what I mean, I'd get down. You know what I mean? But you know,
nigga said he trying to get fucked up. Never mind. We can post.
Respectfully, if I can have 2 battles in one, I'll go after Mumbles because he still want to battle. But I'm also gonna respect y'all doing y'all thing as well. Because I'm already number 1 contender. I don't got to battle, but I'm going to keep on battling because that's what I like to do. So first,
can I say something before y'all do something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Again, shout out to my opponent, Lyric. You know what I mean? I ain't get a chance to speak on it. You know what I mean? Appreciate you battling me. I'm new here. I'm a part of a whole lot of rap leagues, but you know what I mean, this happens to keep popping up on my feed. So, you know, I jumped in the zone to see what it is, and you know, I'm fucking with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I say that to say this. I do see a lot where it's if you got energy or impact on your round, you don't necessarily go with the bars. Cause I like bars. I'm bar heavy and a lot of shit. And I'm
hold on. That's your opinion.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Energy.
That's my opinion.
I think
that's
you can say you can have so much energy and still say whack shit. Just to point out.
Yeah, that's my opinion though. Yeah, that's my opinion. Yeah, like you can, you know what I'm saying? Like as long as your energy is, and I see that in a lot of leagues now. You know what I mean? Because I'm as long as your energy is consistent through your round, you can pretty much say almost whatever. You know what I mean? And a lot of people get away from bars for a while because they don't like the delivery.
Because of energy.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm going to save your opinion for Hawk Life didn't speak on the battle and Mumbles did. So I'm going to let Hawk Life speak on his battle with Mumbles and we'll get back to what you got to say before me and Mumbles battle. Respectfully, I'm not trying to cut you off, but it is Hawk Life floor to talk about his win against Mumbles. So I'm going to let him talk first and then we'll get back to you. You'll be the first one to have the floor before we battle. Respectfully.
He said he was trying to get to a party. That's why he was trying to say something right quick.
Yeah, I know, but also I can't. Yeah. I gotta let Hawk Life. Mumble said what he had to say, so I gotta let Hawk Life say what he gotta say. If you gotta do y'all triple threat first, I'll do that first. If you gotta get to a party, respect. You know what I mean? I'll let you, Lyric, and Hawk Life go at it first before me and Mr. Mumbles. I'll let that happen. But I still want to hear Hawk Life opinion because he didn't get to speak his opinion on the battle yet. So then we'll move on to that triple threat. Hawk Life, we can't hear you, but it's on you though. You got the floor.
It's my thing. I was saying, y'all can hear me. Okay, I was saying, that
Yeah, you good.
respectfully, I
You
was
good.
letting him get his shit out, cause all right, I was saying you kind of delayed too. I was telling him respectfully that I was letting him get his shit out, cause when he said, I don't know if you heard him or not, but he said he didn't get to say nothing about his battle with him and Lyric battle. So I was letting him get the floor. So I wasn't rushing him. I was trying to let him get his shit out.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
my
all I
bad
had
then.
to
That's
say
on.
about that. Um, as far as the battle is concerned, it was a good fucking battle. I'm gonna tell you now, and this maybe is just my cockiness. I felt like I had the first three. I don't know what the fuck going on with the judgment tonight, in my opinion. But I felt like, I guess it's cause niggas see me battle all the fucking time. I don't know if it's I'm held to a different standard or what it is. I will say this. In the first three rounds, and I kind of went with it because everybody said what they said. You know what I'm saying? They went tired with the woo. But just to point out, because I'm that type of person, like fair and square, I'm kind of going into time. And I say that because, really, to be honest, most perfect judgment shouldn't he must time because he said he didn't hit the first round. Now, I don't know if nobody heard him say that, but I did hear him say that. I'm kind of glad. That's why I say I'm kind of glad that it just wound up ending to be an overtime and nobody picked the decision because I would have said something then. Um, but it was a dope battle. Um, like I said, as far as the judgment, I don't know what the fuck was going on. That's what made me say, motherfucker got me as a target tonight. Like, what the fuck do I have to do? Like, I'm literally cooking. I was pissed off about the first round already. Then they coming to this shit, and I know I know I won this shit, and then picked him up off the ground. So I'm like, shit. Now I gotta put him back on the ground. Like, god damn, like what I gotta do? Like, where I gotta go?
Yeah.
Like, god damn, like I said, I guess it's cause I battle a lot, and you know what I'm saying. For those who are used to me, it's a difference. For those who are new, I can say they probably giving their honest opinion of what they thought. Um, but I guess that's what it is. Maybe I'm held to a higher standard. I'm the face of the league. People think I'm supposed to do more or what. I don't know what it is. But god
But
damn,
can I
what y'all
answer
want me
your
to lose?
question?
Well, can I finish? Then you can
Yeah,
answer the
I'm
question.
asking if I can answer your question afterwards. I wasn't cutting you off. I
Yeah,
was asking.
afterward.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
asking. Can I answer your
afterward.
question next? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. But I was like, God damn, what the fuck I gotta do? I gotta scream, I gotta yell, I gotta lose my fucking voice. Do I gotta get up, stand up, get animated? What the fuck do I need to do? Like, literally. Because at that point, when I got to them last 4 rounds, at that point, I was done with it. Like, I was disgusted. And anybody that got anything from them 3 rounds to that fourth, they was in trouble. I was disgusted at that point. And then after that fucking 3 rounds, and that shit came out the way it came out, and I know what I heard, I was really disgusted. So I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, I heard the man say what he said. He hit the first round, and that shit still got, and I'm like, shit. But I'm glad, like I said, I was glad that it still ended up in the tie. So they made it 0-0. So now and void his bad judgment, right? So, but at the same time, Mr. Mumbles cooked. For me, this is one of the best Mr. Mumbles that I don't win against. Period. Period. I take nothing from him.
Bad.
Period. It was some shit that I said that people probably ain't caught with, like the King of the Dot and don't flop shit.
That shit was hard.
It's most bad on. So them angles and them bars, that was, and he knew the inside on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't expect everybody to catch that. He caught it, though. I knew he caught it because I saw his reaction. You know what I'm saying? So niggas didn't catch that, but they didn't know where they was coming from.
That was my
He
favorite
knew.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? But it was a lot. I was saying in the first 3 rounds, I was cooking. He was cooking. I ain't mad. Like I said, I ain't mad at the judgment. It is what it is at this point. But goddamn, all I can say is finally. And I'm kind of done with it. Finally, all night all fucking night I had to call out the world just to get a W. It's crazy, but yeah. Good battle though, Mr. Bubbles. Best Mr. Bubbles I've seen so far. Hope we see him a lot more. I know he's been having some other battles, so that's kind of probably why he been
Before
in
we
my
move
head.
on to Snug, I want to speak on what you speak about, and just spoke on. For me, you know how it is when someone go first. That's just it. It was rebuttals for me. First round, he got to rebuttal you before you could rebuttal him. That's why I gave you the second round. When it came to the third round, I felt like y'all both was neck and neck, so I tied the third round as well, as far as my opinion. But when it came to overtime, that's exactly why you won off of rebuttals, because he didn't rebuttal shit in the overtime. No disrespect to Mumbles, but he didn't get the rebuttal because he focused on, I got to make a new image. And he even said it, I got to come up with a new flow and do some new shit for the overtime. He focused too much on that. He should have stuck to the mumbles that was in the first 3 rounds and rebuttal some of the shit you said before, but he didn't. So that's why I'm not. You already know me, bro. I'm not biased, and you already know that. I'm not going to give you no win. I feel like, but at the same time,
your judgment. If you can call it what you call it, you ain't got to explain.
No, I'm just pointing out. You asked how did this happen in the overtime? I'm explaining how for me, not for nobody else. I'm just saying. I felt like it was a tie first round. You took the second round. He tied you in the third round. And then with overtime for me, it was a little edge in a lot of places, but the thing that won that battle for you was rebuttaling in the third round. He didn't have no chance when you went second, which a lot of other judges pointed out. He didn't. If Hawk Life get to go second in overtime and he get through them first 3 rounds, it's a burden on your shoulders. It's something that you got to go with. I'm not holding Hawk Life to a higher standard, which he was thinking. I'm just holding it to what I feel. But Hawk Life did cook in that overtime. That's why I gave him what I gave him. That's all I wanted to speak on. From my judgment, I don't know about anybody else's judgment and what they thought, but yeah, it was the rebuttals, because everyone knows I love rebuttals. If I'm ever judging your battle, rebuttals is going to get you a gold. And Hawk Life won that golden star in the overtime because he had rebuttals. He basically took out Mumble's best lines with rebuttals. He made you question what he said in the overtime. So I couldn't, and that's just how I feel. He came at you a certain way. He rebutted what your top lines was and your best lines, and he fucked it up. That's just it for me. The first 3 rounds, honestly, yes, it's a tie for me because I gave first round and third round a tie, and I gave Hawk Life the second round. But in overtime, it came down to rebuttals, which is very rare. But at the same time, he rebutted you, and you didn't rebuttal him in the overtime. So I can't. He had a heavier punch, and he not here right now. But I'm still speaking for my brother. I don't hold you to no higher standard because I hate when people say, because people did it to me. This ain't the chief I'm used to seeing. So I gave him the loss. Nah, that's not how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to go over the battle you're having right now. So I gave my honest opinion. And the reason why it came that way is because Mumbles came different. He surprised me tonight. So respectfully, I couldn't say there was a clear-cut winner. I could go in the first 3 rounds, it was Hawk Life because I gave him a round and I gave 2 ties, but 2 ties overweigh me giving a round to Hawk Life, so I had to give it a tie. So, but overtime, there was no question for me. No disrespect to Mumbles. I love Mumbles. He show up whenever he do his thing. But rebuttal-wise, Hawk Life had them rebuttals, and you couldn't. There's no way that anybody that love battle rap can say that Hawk Life didn't come back and fire back off the shit that Mumbles said. So I gave him that overtime for me. But I just wanted to explain that. Snug, you said that you got a party you trying to go to. So respectfully, if Mumbles can wait for me in his battle, I'm gonna let you, Hawk Life, and Lyric go next. If that's okay with you.
Oh no, see that's the thing. I didn't. That's why I said I won't even going to accept the battle because I'm going to this party. I just wanted to say what I had to say, the lyric into my part in this battle. That's it. Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
was like, yeah, that was it mandatory or something. I mean, that I had to. I ain't know it was
No,
just
no, no,
going.
no. We're just doing call outs. If you don't accept, that's on you.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't that I wouldn't accept. I'm gonna get that out the way now. I don't want to. It's like I wouldn't accept because I don't duck smoke.
Mhm.
But you know what I'm saying? It was just a prior engagement that's going down. But you know, because
Respect that.
I didn't get a chance to speak on what was happening when me and Lyric battled, and then on the fact that the battle I just watched with Hawk, either Hawk Life or Hawk Eye. I don't want to missay your
Hawk
name wrong,
Life.
but
It's Hawk Life.
Hawk Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't to
Okay.
speak on what you said real quick. You was on mute the whole time when we opened up the floor, so we just moved on because you never went off of mute. But yeah, please speak about your battle first, and then you can talk about Mumbles and Hawk Life.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I was waiting for Lyric to to say whatever he was gonna say, because he said something and then I thought he said something and then nothing. And then that's why I was like, we was waiting, and then my dude was like, well, I guess he ain't much to say. So then y'all moved on. I mean, I only was muted because I just wanted to give my dude a chance to, speak on what he felt the battle was about first, because I'm new here. I don't want to, I'll take a back seat and let y'all do how y'all do it. I'm just observing for real. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But me and Lyrics battle was, you know what I'm saying? I liked it. I mean, for it to be my first thing to do. I mean, going at 100, please, pack me for 100. You know what I'm saying? And for it to be like excuse me, I'm in the store. For the first thing to be the first thing for me to do is battle him. I mean, I appreciate it and I respect it, and I hope to get another chance to do that again. You know what I mean?
You will.
I do feel 1. I do feel with his rounds, it was like a lot of how can I say, he repeated a lot of stuff sometimes, like in his last round. Like I can't front. I had to gauge my opponent because, thank you, brother. I had to gauge my opponent because it's my first time. But I'm gonna display better. I'm gonna display better skills next time. You know what I mean? And you welcome. And then you're welcome. And then the far wise of speaking on the battle I just seen. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be the oddball. I'm gonna definitely be the oddball and say I didn't the last round. I definitely have to give it to my guy Hawk Life because of the rebuttal aspect. Even though I felt my dude Mumbles, his punches,
Overtime or third round?
the overtime. I'm sorry, the overtime.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. My bad. The overtime. You know what I mean? But just speaking on like the first 3 rounds, because that has nothing to do with the overtime. The overtime is Hawk Life. You get the victory for that. But the first 3 rounds, you know what I'm saying? I felt like my dude, he Mumbles had 2 of them for his bars, and the creativity of his bars is what I felt set it apart. Like I said, my dude, he had energy. You know what I'm saying? That's you can have energy and not really say a lot, but as long as your delivery is good and your energy is consistent with that, that'll pull you through. Not saying that was Hawk's Life first 3 rounds. It's just the fact that the way that Mumbles articulated and put together his rhymes more creative. It was like you did not necessarily had to think hard about it, but you're like, oh shit, that was dope. That's clever. That's clever. You know what I mean? Far wise, the punches just be like you set up a punch and bam, you hit him with it. This one, it was an elegant jab. You know what I mean? Or like he weaved with the punch, then he threw the joint instead of just like throwing haymakers. You feel what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just like the way he eloquently put his rhyme schemes together. You feel me?
Yeah,
I
how
mean,
you set it up.
that's dope to me. You know what I mean? I feel that sets apart just battle rappers in general, or just lyricists in general. You know what I mean? But lyricism, I guess, in battle rap is different because, like you said, you can have the intensity and the energy to be, I mean, and say just weird shit. But as long as those two things are consistent, that'll pull you through. But you know, that's all I got to say about that. But I appreciate y'all two dudes going at it, you know what I'm saying, and you know, making this shit interesting and making it beautiful for me. You know what I mean? And just thank y'all for having me. You know what I mean? Yeah.
After that, I feel like Hawk Life and Lyric gonna go after me and Mr. Mumbles then. Because if Snug says he's not in that battle, I'm gonna let Hawk Life and unless they disagree, I'll let that be the last battle of the night, Hawk Life and Lyric. But I'm gonna let me and Mr. Mumbles go first real quick, and I'll let 3 people judge. But that's up to you guys if you feel like y'all want to go one-on-one instead of a triple threat, because Snug just said he not in that triple threat. He got something else he got to do. So I'll let Hawk Life and Lyric go at it. So in that case, just so I'm clear with everybody in the room, me and Mr. Mumbles, the judges would be Hawk Life, DJ B and me, and the most perfect. And then when Hawk Life and Lyric go at it, the judges would be Mumbles, DJ B and me, and Mr. Perfect, or the most perfect. So if Hawk Life and Lyric agreed to go on one-on-one instead of a triple threat, that would be the last match of the night. Other than that, if they say they don't want to battle each other one-on-one in a rematch, then it'll be me and Mr. Mumbles going last for the end of the night. So it's up to you guys. You and Lyric Lauer, if y'all want to have the last battle of the night, I'm gonna leave that to y'all. But me and Mr. Mumbles will go next. Just because I know Mr. Mumbles said he wanted another battle, so I'm gonna respect that and give him another battle. But if you and Hawk Life want to go next after that and end the night off, I respect that as well. So if Hawk Life or Lyric could unmute their mic and tell me that they cool with going next after me and Mr. Mumbles, then there we go.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hawk Life, we can't hear you, but you is unmuted, but I can't hear you. Now you muted.
I said it don't matter to me.
There you go.
I said it don't matter. I bet all if it came down to it. It don't matter to me.
All right. Hawk Life said he don't give a fuck, so now it's on Lyric. Do you accept the one-on-one battle or not? Because Hawk Life said he ready to smoke anybody tonight. So it's on you. Lyric, do you agree to a one-on-one battle or not?
That's what you're gonna talk.
Bro,
Yeah, it
bro.
don't matter.
All right. Lyric said he don't give a fuck. So first, like I said, I don't want Lyric judging my battle if there's someone else that can judge. So B and me, DJ B and me, are you still here? I'm gonna start off with you. If you can unmute and tell me that you're still here, we'll move on to the next battle with me and Mumbles.
Yeah, I finally got. I was trying to push that mic, but it's so hard. Oh yeah.
All right, so B and me say
Yo.
he's still here. The most perfect, are you still here? Can
How
you
do you
judge?
pronounce your name? Chifa.
Chifa YZ. It's Chifa YZ.
Okay.
You can call me Chief. You can call me Chifa. If you're trying to think of rebuttals or name flips, it's Chifa YZ, or just YZ if you want to talk about the alphabet. I'm just giving you lines. It really don't matter. They call me YZ. They call me Chief. They call me Chifa. It's all felt like that.
I thought it was. I just need to make sure.
Okay, I was just making sure you knew, man. I'm not no biased motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you how you can get at me. All right. Most perfect. Are you still here to judge? Can I get a clear yes, I'm here? If not, then we're gonna move to Hawk Life. All right. So, I mean not Hawk Life, but Lyric, but so the 3 judges for the Mumbles battle will be Hawk Life, aka Battle Rap Kingdom, Hawk Life, DJ BME, and the Most Perfect will be the ones judging the battle for me and Mr. Mumbles. After that, the battle that's going to actually be the last battle of the night, for those that are paying attention, is going to be Lyric Lauer and Hawk Life in a anticipated rematch. I'm glad that's the last battle. So we're going to go with that. So I'm playing GM, so I'm not trying to take over the time. I'm just doing my GM duty. Me and Mumbles can't flip a coin. So somebody else that's in the room, can you please flip a coin to see who goes first between me and Mumbles?
Go ahead.
Mumbles said he calls heads, whoever calls the coin toss. So whoever got a coin that can toss it, I'm not trying to do it, even though I would be the one, but I'm not trying to do it because I don't want no one to think I'm biased and giving him a loss or whatever. So somebody else that's a judge, can you please do the coin toss? And we can get this next battle on the way.
Call in there.
He Mumble said heads. So I'm gonna let him go with that.
Tails.
Tails. I'm gonna let Mumbles go first then, respectfully. So everyone mute their mic. The judges are Hawk Life, DJ BME, and Most Perfect. Please don't stop rapping until Hawk Life calls time. It's on you, Mumbles.
All right. Good. So this is Mumbles against Chief. I wonder why this rap is so weak. You going up shit's creek, trying to come after me. You facing destruction and also your catastrophe. My skill is no limit. Whipping this white boy. Call me your Master P. You're Megan the Stallion. I mean, this bitch is just ass to me. Your drive is DeLorean, meaning your sound is the past to me. I'm breaking this chicken win like Bob Backlund, G, like in the ring, because I'm the king. You see the name and you don't need to explain. I'm be hitting him, punching him straight to the brain, not over the head, but you know that he's dead. He's over because of the words that I said. This is not red. This is straight from the dome. I'm killing him over this microphone, just choking him with the mic cord. This guy's got me bored. I don't know why he would test. Now I'm lay him to rest. It's over. Praying Jehovah, send him to God. You facing me, that shit is so odd. But you know that you're done. You be my son, except I'm not birthing a bitch like you. You know that it's true. You are so through. Beating me, there's only a few, and you is not one to do it. I'd be like Nike, you know, I check you and just do it. So I'm running the game. You are insane. I can't even pronounce the weirdness of your name, but I just keep going and flowing off of the top. You know, I don't stop when I drop straight heat off the mic, because you know what I do, what I like, because I'm so hype.
All right, now it's on me. Once Hawk Life give me the thumbs up, I'm gonna go in. Once he got time ready, I'm gonna go in. All right. Your name is Mr. Mumbles. So it's not a thing to say that you stumble. If you was holding a rock football, you would fumble. So if we put these gloves on, bitch, you wouldn't rumble. Let's get it real. You ain't stepping up to me with them alphabet lines, with the motherfuckers you can't see. You talking about this and that, but you pausing too much. This flow that I got gonna have you fucking feeling it with every punch. So don't play. Don't be a slunch. Don't be a slout. Motherfuckers say that you gonna get turned out like a slut. So after the end of the cigarette, that's the butt. But I ain't talking about nothing but you ass at the end of the discussion. Like, really, dog, you think you can see me? Nah, bruh. Come on, I'm CP3. I'm passing this rock. And I ain't talking about crack when I'm on this block. I served a lot of fiends, and you look like one of them. Like, I give you this motherfucker for a 0.5, and you asking if you can pay me next week. Don't lie. You know you be on that shit, homie. It ain't gonna let it fly. Everybody know you the weakest motherfucker on this motherfucking team, so I'ma climb and ride on this motherfucking beat. But it ain't no beat. It's a cappella, but it's a beat that's in my head, so I gotta show them that everybody gonna end up dead, because all these bullets that I shoot, motherfuckers gonna have bloodshed. So don't play me, dog. You know you weak as shit. Hawk Life caught you in that overtime. That's a pause just to show you that you weak as this. So I don't give a fuck if people mention it. That was on some purpose shit. Motherfuckers know that I'm coming through. You on some Steve Urkel shit. I'm gonna smoke you like some purple shit.
Okay, so sometimes I go in humble. You was hoping if I had the rock that I would try and fumble. Yo, I'm King Mumbles. So not only when I'm in the ring, I do the Royal Rumble. That means I'm throwing you over the top. You gotta stop, because nothing you said in that whole round was hot. You actually bit my ass to me line. You biting my lyrics because then you fear it, because you know everything that is sick when I say when I hear it. So I question the wisdom of wise. You just in the position to die. You rest in the position you lie, you getting sent to the sky. I'm blessed with the Christian inside. I'm the best you will find, because you know that I'm ill when I starting to rhyme. I don't need a beat to stay on beat, because I got the rhythm in my soul, because you know I'm ill with the mic that I hold. You was talking about crack, but you know that you smoke it, because you thought you beaten me, but that chance is just hopeless. You've never beaten this nigga yet. You thinking that you is a threat, but I'm outside because I'm smoking you just like the cigarette. See, yes, we both smoking, but I'm smoking you. You know that it's true. So I don't even understand what you thought that you do, because you can't rap with me. You ain't got the skills to come at me, G. You's not a chief in nothing. We don't acknowledge your stuffing. You just bluffing. Yes, my name is just Mumbles because my rhymes you can't understand, but
All right. I'm gonna wait for the times, just give you a chance. Come on, Mumbles. You said that I'm a threat, but I'm a champion, motherfucker. Better come with respect, because I done beat the motherfucking best. And you ain't win no crown, so you're not the king around here when we say it or now. So don't play no music. Don't do no shit. Because you ain't nothing to me, dog. You just a little pet. I treat you like a goldfish. I ain't gonna feed the shit. And when he die, flush him in the toilet. All disrespect. Don't step to me thinking that you gonna win, because that's where you're going to lose, because I spin the block again every time I hit a target. If they ain't dead, I come back through the block and kill his ass again. So don't play that shit. You ain't got no flow like me. Your punches are slow. Plus, them bitches is mighty weak. I'm going to throw every punch in this motherfucker. You can't step to me. Motherfuckers know that I got the recipe. I'm drunk as hell, so if you can't beat me, then damn, you ain't never going to win in this league, because I don't think you won a battle yet. But I'm the best. I'm the fucking vet. And you older than me, but I look at you as little homie. So you ain't the best. So let's really get it off something that's on your chest, because that's that pressure that motherfuckers really don't respect. Mumbles. And you come in here with the king shit like we supposed to respect. But if there's any king to this battle rap kingdom, it's Hawk Life. Don't come with no disrespect. And I'm playing with my food, because I already know I ate this clown motherfucker. He a fool. I'm going to take him to school. Like it's 5:30. You got to wake up. Motherfuckers know I come through and get my bake up. He talking about Chief like he's smoking shit. He just rebutted my lines with the same lines that I was spitting. You notice it? Come on, dog. You ain't gonna smoke no cigarette. I'm on the live right now showing you that bitch I am a threat. You know that I beat your ass. Don't play no shit. If it's time, then it's time. But these lines that I'm coming with gonna be disrespect. So let's get it. Mumbles, you ain't shit. And my homie said that you a fucking bitch. So we gonna let it go with that and don't never switch. You ain't doing no street shit. I knock you out with this right motherfucker. I'm gonna leave you leaking. Motherfuckers talking about shit that they can't even be speaking. All right. I ain't here to goddamn. I ain't here to goddamn. Well, you ain't had that fucking shit going off. My bad. Go ahead, Mumbles. You can go over your time respectfully. I ain't here to alarm on my side.
Care about the time.
No, I didn't hear the alarm.
Okay.
My bad. I didn't hear no one sit your time. So go ahead. That's why I'm telling him he can go over if
All
you
right,
want
no
to.
problem. So I can go over my time, but unlike you, I don't need to. I'm just cutting you up because I'm gonna bleed, dude. You come in here with your rhymes, with your rah-rah. You called me a little pit, but you just a chihuahua. That's even a little dog. You ain't even a little hard. I don't understand because you got some brittle balls, meaning they're getting broken because you getting took. You's talking about playing with your food, but dog, you's getting cooked. I'm baking you because you know you're a faker, dude. You ain't got the skills, so I don't understand who's making you think that you could win this. I end this. Your life is over because you know I'm in this war as a soldier. You getting cut like a DJ with lyrics. I'm the most perfect. I smack you backwards with a gun like I'm snug. So you know that I'm a wordsmith. Rum's already an alien. I'm the human, but I'm leaving the earth, kid. You ain't even fully formed. I'm breaching your birth, bitch, meaning I'm pulling you out before you're fully formed. You've been warned because you know I'm not the norm. I'm coming in like the swarm. You's getting stung. I already won. I'm in a ladder, but a higher rung. Yes, I'm older than you, so you gotta respect your elders. I don't understand what else gotta tell you.
That's the beat. You gonna let him go?
All right.
You gonna let him go? Let him go first.
To the road.
Let me tell you something,
We'll give it
Mumbles.
to him in the third.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you something, Mumbles. You know you're known for the pause, but I gotta point out something. This is only for the cause. You stumble a lot, man. But I never said that you was a dog, because motherfuckers know you ain't coming with the claw. Let's go with it. Motherfuckers know I'm real with it. Motherfuckers play like they're really about to go through the scrimmage, but you not even nothing. You just practice. You on a practice squad. Motherfucker, I'm playing the NFL, man. I got the ties. Motherfuckers know that you gonna have to apologize after every rhyme, because motherfucker, you ain't about these times. You ain't shooting shit. You ain't doing shit. You talk about like you a hustler. You ain't moving shit. So don't come and we nothing because you disrespect. Because this the motherfucking hustler with all due respect. You ain't do nothing. And it's a white boy telling you something. If you come to my hood, we turn you out. Like a trick on a corner, motherfucker. We pointing you out. So you ain't shit, homie. Let me really get to it. I said I was playing with my food because I was done eating. Motherfuckers know that the shit I'm talking about is real speaking. I'll leave your blood leaking, motherfucker, no reason. You ain't even part of these times, homie. It's not a season because you can only battle once and motherfuckers don't believe it. You ain't winning nothing in this league. You the little chump. You low tier. Motherfucker, you talking to a champ right here. I'm the only one to defend my belt. So I'm going to take that belt and leave welts on your ass, motherfucker. That was felt. So motherfuckers know that I'm going to go through with it. I'm just freestyling, motherfucker. I don't got to show nothing for any minute. And I'm just going easy with you because I know I'm going to kill. Because, motherfucker, you a dog. But that food, I'm going to get the meal. Time.
That's the end.
That's the end, motherfucker. We're going to leave it to the judges now. It's Hawk Life, DJ BME, and Most Perfect. So whoever want to go first.
Isn't there one more round or is that it?
That was it.
Is it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that was 3 rounds. You went first.
I guess I'll go first. Um, good battle, good battle. Um, first round, I feel like Mr. Mumble came out swinging, and Chifa came out playing. He was like he didn't come fully, so I gave Mr. Mumbles the first round. Even though Chifa had some decent rebuttals, he still came out playing. I don't think he expected, or he was just trying to bait him in. I don't know what was going on in the first round, but I gave Mr. Mumbles the first round. Second round,
It got a little bit more interesting because then Chief got in his pocket. I guess he something in his head told him to stop playing because he come in the second round. He went to punch him. Mr. Mumbles is doing his thing. I don't really speak on Mr. Mumble pause because I know how he rap. That's kind of go with his flow. I don't really see it as a pause because he kind of he what we call in battle rap like I wouldn't say a reach battler, but he stretches shit. You know what I'm saying? If you know how he battled, then you know that's just how he battled. He stretches shit. So I'm not gonna take nothing from that. That second round was dope on both of the end. Dope on both of the end. I just felt like Chief had a rebuttal or two that was a lot better. So I gave that round to Chief. Uh, Third round for me is the most debatable because I feel like both of them was punching. Nobody said in the third that really stood out. So I ended it at a tie.
Yeah, Hawk Life said it's a tie. We moving on to the next judge, BME or most perfect. If y'all want to step in, whether you agree or not, leave your honest judgment. It's up to y'all for the floor.
Shit. Overall, I gave it to Mumbles. I just thought he's more consistent through the whole thing. Then the third round, I think he got it to end it.
Cool.
I mean, I caught a lot of shit he was saying. Then it was like, I don't know. I just thought the chief was losing some gas when he kept coming with the motherfucker. I know he was losing a little gas. But yeah, I thought Mumbles. I thought he had some hot shit. He had the snugs. He said the guns. And he said the backwards was the snug. Like he had some shit that he was saying. So I went with Mumbles overall.
So every round you want with Mumbles, or what was your point?
Overall, I think he won the battle.
Okay, I'm just making sure. That's it. I'm not talking about your judgment. I'm just making sure. Yeah, was it a 3-0? Was it a 2-1 or whatever your opinion is? I respect that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I said. I don't go. I just think he won the battle. You can go 2-1, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to DJ BME. We got one tie. We got one from Mumbles. What do you feel, DJ BME, on your end?
So he goes for you, y'all.
I got 2-1, Chiefle. The first round, I get that to my Wolf, but the last two, I get that to Chiefle.
All right. So respectfully, we're gonna go into the 2 minutes. This is me playing GM. I'm not talking because I ain't supposed to be, but it's 2 minutes for the overtime. I get to go first because Mumble went first in the first 3 rounds. So when Hawk Life said he got the 2 minutes, we'll do it that way. He got a thumbs up. So as long as the judge is listening. All right. Y'all ready? Mumbles, you got your shit muted. Was waiting. All right. So come on, Mumbles. You know you ain't win shit. Motherfuckers know you ain't shit. So let me just go off real quick. Motherfucker be talking about this street shit like he really with it. But you 50 years old, motherfucker. You ain't about business. You ain't make no money off of this shit. And I'm the hustler. Really? At the same time, you looking like a customer. Motherfuckers know I serve you, dog. And that's real shit. Motherfuckers know I killed you, dog. That's real shit. Ain't no overtime. I killed you in the first 3 rounds with every rhyme. But I'm going to respect the judges. I'm going to give them their time. But everybody know I'm about to come through and shine because I'm going to bust this motherfucker in their head with a 9. I'm going to leave you dead, homie. And I ain't talking about nothing else. Motherfuckers want to talk, but you're really bad for your health. Like I said in the other rounds, you about to get beat with this belt because I'm a champion and you ain't won shit. That's heartfelt. So we ain't talking about fabric when I talk about heartfelt because I feel like people ain't getting these bars when I spit them. But motherfuckers better know, like I said before, that I'm the realist and you just a fucking victim. Let's get it. I ain't gonna call no time for myself. But I'm gonna point out how there was no time called for myself. Like, come on, dog. You really ain't shit. You just a bitch. You really feel like you step to me, you gonna exist? Nah, dog, I'm God right now. I'm gonna take you out. Motherfuckers know that you trying to play house, but you ain't got no bitches. You ain't got no switches. You ain't got no guns, and you ain't got no business. Come on, dog. Speak about some real shit, because everything that you spit was really fucking lackluster. Motherfuckers know that in the hood that you a buster. You ain't nothing, dog. Let me make that clear. These motherfuckers know the champ right here. So let's really get it moving. What the fuck is you doing? Everybody say it's about bars, but I'm punching more than you, how I'm moving. So let's really get it, because you ain't really pursuing. I'm taking the light for a second. Let me grab that mic for a second. All them pauses that you did, shit, I ain't reaching for nothing except for this Glock, because I'm going to pop off your top in a second. There you go.
All right. All right. So let me show y'all really how this dude cannot spit. Think about every rhyme that he did. How many times did he rhyme shit with shit? Then he said, I'm 50, now I'm 45. That he could get hit with a 45. And you know when I blow this, when I blow it high, this guy is this sure to die. I'm showing why I'm going at wise, because he's not wise if he thought he could step to why. So this is not a joke. This guy is just getting smoked because I got the skills and he ain't got no hope. Nothing that he said in that round is sort of dope. He's talking all this drug shit. No, I'm not a dealer. No, I'm not a gangster. No, I'm not a faker like you. I'm not a prankster. I am just a rapper. You was just an actor. You was just playing what I be in real life. Because you talking this drug shit, I just slay mics. All I sell is real lyrics and skill. I'm ill and my name is just Phil because I'm coming to kill. You is just faking this whole gangster act that you do. Nothing you say that is true. None of this threats that you say you will do. I don't even fear you at all. You ain't even coming to call. You ain't got the ball. I don't understand you talking about championship belts. You ain't a winner. You's just a beginner. You coming at me lying. You is just a sinner. Soon as I enter this ring, I am the king. That's why I'm named King Mumbles. You's now's getting humbled because I didn't stumble. You stumbled more than me. My name is Mumbles, but you mumbled more than me. That is so disgusting. That is not what I'm trusting. The mic that I'm busting over your head, you know what I said because my words you just read in the sky, because that's where they go. I got the flow.
All right, we're gonna leave it to the judges. I am a champion though, so them bars ain't really hit. But all right, judges, go ahead. I'm gonna leave it to y'all.
Yeah, yeah, Chief got that. I think Momo's got it got kind of laid back on me on that one. What he was saying some stuff, but Chifa took that overtime.
All right, so we got one for Cheaper. That's DJ BME. It's Hawk Life and Most Perfect. If you got a rap name, please expose your rap name so we can support you. But I'm gonna call you Most Perfect because that's what's on your name. But it's down to Hawk Life and Most Perfect. BME got me, Chief Waziz. But go ahead, bro.
Yeah, that is my rap name.
Okay,
Yeah,
I just wanted to clarify so everyone knows how to look you up. But go ahead, homie.
For sure. I gave the last round to Chifa, the overtime. I don't know. Mumbles got, I don't know. It's like when he go into overtime, I just think Mumbles sometimes be like, God damn, overtime. And it's like you can tell his energy go down a little bit. Like he don't have the same zest and energy that he have, or the same, bars or whatever. So yeah, I gave it to Chief for the overtime.
All right, the verdict is already made, but we not going to disrespect Hawk Life. I want to hear his opinion. He might have it different. He might have the same. He might have a tie. You never know. So I'm gonna leave it to Hawk Life before me Mumbles get into talking about our battle. So it's on you, Hawk.
Damn. Good battle. Good battle. The Chifa went back with the motherfucker shit. He got saturated in like the first half of his first run. It was motherfucker this, motherfucker that. But when he came off of it, left it alone. What he finished strong. He started slow, kind of, I would say kind of weak because he went back into the motherfucker shit a lot. But he finished it strong. Mr. Mumbles was probably the opposite. He started strong and kind of faded off at the end. I guess he got gassed out. So I gave it to Chief on that, but I mean, still overall, it was a good experience and a good battle.
I agree on that.
All right, do you want to go first, Mumbles? Because you already said you agree, but I want you to specify on the battle.
I pretty much agree on the overtime with Hawk Life's assessment. I thought I started stronger. You ended stronger. I did get gassed. I'll be honest. I thought I won the 3 rounds a little bit more clearly. I think I should have taken the first and the third. I thought you got the second. But the overtime, I thought you clearly won that. It was a good battle. It was fun. I thought the overtime, I got gassed. I thought you clearly won that. You ended that really strong. That's it.
And you know, if I could see that off of opinions, but the first 3 rounds, I feel like I got the first and second off of how I came in. Cause I said, you know him for being Mr. Mumbles. You know that you're gonna stumble. You know that you had that rock, you would fumble. But if we put these gloves on, you know you ain't ready to rumble. And that's where I feel like I did a more better scheme than you in the first round. So I could see third round. Okay, I can see that's debatable. But the first round, not saying the judges, because judges said you got the first round. I respect that. But at the same time, I felt like I had a better scheme. Like you had bars, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the anticipation to scheming or laying up to the heavy hitting bar, I had that. I had people wondering what the fuck I was going to say to a heavy hitting punch. And that's why I feel like I won the battle off the first 3 rounds. Just like you feel like you won the battle off the first 3 rounds. I feel like it didn't need to be overtime. But once we got into overtime, like I can see what Hawk Life saying with the motherfucker, but I can't say certain shit that other people say. We all know that. So I'm going to point that out. But hey, it is what it is. I feel like in the third round, I did my thing. In the overtime, I mean, not third round, but in the overtime, I felt like I didn't repeat nothing I said before. I came coming at what you said, but I had to set the field because I went first. So I had to make sure that you couldn't cross the line that I already crossed. So, I mean, I'm not mad at with the judgment. I feel like it's a dope battle. I don't care about winning or losing. I just feel like I want to put on a good show, and I feel like we did that. I feel like the reason why I wanted to battle you because you came with shit that you haven't come with before. So I was like, I'll give Mr. Mumbles. He said he wanted to battle another time, so I'm gonna give him another time. You know what I mean? That's why I did what I did. As far as for this next battle, the last battle of the night is Hawklight versus Lyric. There's no one else in here, so I don't want to hear nothing. I'm gonna judge this battle. Mumbles is going to judge this battle, and DJ B and me is going to judge this battle because we don't have another judge. So, I mean, I'm not biased. Everyone knows that. But I like to say Hawk Life in his bag tonight, and Lyric just came off of a loss, so he in his bag too. So it's going to be a dope battle to see how this one play out because they do have a history for those who don't know and just now tuning in. But I would like to say it was a dope battle. It was a dope battle between me and Mumbles. We both have a different perspective on how the battle went down, but I agree with the judges, and at least it went to overtime like Hawk Life felt about his battle. So it is what it is. But this next battle, like I said, is going to be me, Mumbles, and B&Me is going to judge Hawk Life and Lyric Lauer. If Hawk Life and Lyric Lauer agree, if they don't agree, we'll just end it. We'll end it live tonight. But if they both agree, I'm cool with the 3 judges. Then we'll move on to this battle,
I'm good.
being the last one of the night. All right, Hawk Life said he good. Lyric Lauer, are you good on the 3 judges is the question. Once you say that you good, this will be our last battle of the night, respectfully. Shout out to DJ B&Me for being the judge through every battle of the night. That's dope. I fuck with that. But Lyric, if you cool with the 3 judges, just unmute your mic and say I'm cool with the 3 judges, and we can get this battle going for the last battle of the night.
No, I don't want the whole narrative situation to play a part, so I will let just end it if that's the case. We could do that.
All right, so you saying you don't want to battle because of the judges?
Yeah, because I don't want to paint the narrative for the bias shit. So, you know what I mean? I'm going to stand on shit with that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to allow it. So we could just end it. You know what I mean? Like, we could do this another time.
All right, so Larry said he don't want me judging his battles because we brothers and shit, which is respectful. So we going to end it live, and we'll have Hawk Life and Lyric next week on Saturday. We'll have me and Chef Benji next week on Saturday. Because nobody.
Fuck that. They still got 2 more judges. Fuck that. They still got 2. And he ain't running. Fuck that. They still got 2 more judges. He ain't running. Fuck that.
But who gonna actually be the 3rd judge? All right. Well, how about this? I got a homie right here. I got someone right here that don't know both of y'all. Can he judge y'all battle? He been watching all night. So if he can be the 3rd judge on who won, all right. Hawk Life agrees that he can judge. Lyric, do you agree that he can judge? Or because I'm not gonna have y'all battle if you don't feel comfortable with the judges. So it's up to you. I won't judge, but I'll leave it to my big homie right here, and he'll judge as a 3rd judge because he been watching all night. So you don't feel like, oh, yo, man. So Lyric, unless you want to battle or you don't feel like battling or you don't like the judges, then that's up to you. But we'll have a step-in 3rd judge. He's on my screen. Y'all see him. Cool. If you want him to...
If he's trying to die, then go for it. I'm cool with it.
All right, so I'm going to let y'all know. I'm not going to say his name. I'm going to call him J-Bo. This is J-Bo. He the 3rd judge. He don't want to be on camera like that. He will.
I'm gonna listen to him.
All right, so now
respectful to the brothers, man. You know what I mean?
All right, so now this is OG right here. Now we're gonna have King Mumbles, DJ B&Me, and J-Bo are the 3 judges for the end of the night. I'm gonna flip a coin. Who gonna call it first?
Tails.
It's heads.
It's heads. You said that.
Yeah, I'm about to go now and grab it.
That cigarette.
It's on Lyric.
Yeah. All right. So, Hawk Life gave this little hand signal where he's like, give it a Lyric first. So I'm making sure that Hawk Life said he want Lyric to go first, which I'm pretty sure that's what he meant.
Got to hear all of it.
So before we start, I'm gonna go grab my charger. Nah, because I don't work with my phone. I'm gonna grab my charger real quick so J-Bo can hear you guys. He's unbiased. He hasn't heard nobody rap before. But I need to grab my charger just in case it don't die. But Hawk Life, are you saying you let Lyric go first? I'm just making sure to clarify.
Right here.
He said yes. Hawk Life said he wants Lyric to go first.
Okay.
So Lyric is 3 rounds, minute and 30 seconds. Y'all know how we do. Oh, time is time.
Oh, shit, right.
This is mine, right?
Yeah, both of these, Lord.
Once Hawk Life give you the thumbs up. All right, first, before we start, I know y'all in here, but I want to clarify. DJ BME, can you turn off your mic and say that you listening? Also, with Mumbles, can you turn off your mic and say that you listening as
Yeah,
a
I'm
judge?
listening. I'm here. I'm
All right,
listening.
Mumbles clarified.
I'm listening.
J-Bo said he listening. BME said he listening. So once Hawk Life give you the thumbs up, it's on you, Lyric Lyre. Lyric is going first. Give him a little words. You better kill. You better. This gonna be a dope battle.
Yo, the only reason why this pussy want me to go first is because he want me to go ahead and arrange his funeral. He want to go ahead and be buried and put in the dirt. So fuck it then. It's commissary. I'm gonna go ahead, grab this fucking 9 and put it to his temple and go ahead and blow his religion out. Fuck his shit. He knows that. I'm about to go out like we about to scout shit. I got goons. I got goblins. They about to go out and grab a fucking hawk and put it on the fucking spear and cut the shit and eat the shit. That's just how we survive shit. I come through your kingdom after that. I'm like, fuck it. I'm shooting like I'm alive with it. Rainbow, bitch. You ain't know I'm sick with it. Fuck it, shit. I'm the hitter, bitch. Fuck it. You know it's 2-6 with it. Fair numb. I'm giving you everything out of this gun. That means that I'm banging on your fucking head like a fuck a gorilla, bitch, like a drum. I don't give a fuck shit. I come through with the op and I give every shell sums. That means I get gas station. I sell 93 bitches premium. Y'all niggas been sleeping on my bars all night. You ain't even understand the fucking double entendre. I'm like, fuck, that's the fucking hype. Fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas act like sensitive bitches like a dyke. Fuck that shit. Lesbian bitch, y'all need a strap because I'm going through fucking fight. War, I'm gonna go ahead and get it. War, we gonna go ahead and spit it. War, fuck it, no treaty, bitch. Fuck it. That means I want to go ahead and get live with it. I mean, like how we all on this fucking platform. I'ma stand over Hawk Life body like, fuck it, nigga. This nigga dead. I ain't got shit for him. Yeah, he my brother, but fuck it then. I'm gonna go ahead and be like, fuck this motherfucker. Like Chifa said, fuck this motherfucker. You get it? A triple entendre. Motherfuckers can never fuck motherfuckers unless you a bastard that's fucking a mother. Child support.
Hot one.
He said if I won't die, then cool.
Oh, go ahead.
He said if I won't die, it's cool. But he should have known. I stay with it. See, I was always taught if you make the bed, then lay in it. So now I got to spray in it. I got to make sure I hit his car and that bitch not tinted so I can see everything. So I know the family not in it. See, I'm old school. When I go for my target, I go for my target. Everybody else ain't collateral damage. But how I manage, all that shit he's saying, he didn't open up a can, so now I got to can him. Now, remember when the first time we battled, and I said I'll make a cripple? Well, this shit's like dominoes. This shit about to be a ripper. You just caught the cause and effect. I'm at your neck. I do this shit for respect. You my brother, but you next. See, everybody got to die around here because they done pissed me off. And it's unfortunate that you got to be the casualty to this war. So just that war time, I'm on your ass like a hard 9. Pause. Because that shit was a little bit suspect. But I had to bring that shit back and conjure this shit. Respect. I don't know. I'm just at your head just because I want to be fucking everybody a target. It's like Google Market. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to buy everything for $1. Niggas see me coming through this bitch, I'm a scholar. I tell my shooters to holler. My mama told me be a leader, never a follower. So I'll make them bow down. This here is mine now.
Go ahead.
Living in your mind.
Lyric, go ahead. That's on you.
I said triple entendre. I'm not reaching like from Texas to New Mexico, but fuck my ops like Mexico shawty, so fuck his mama Deborah. But what I was saying was a motherfucker that's fucking a motherfucker. That means that nigga must have been that motherfucker. So if Chifa said motherfucker, then that means motherfucker. Get it? Motherfucker. She was a horny bitch, child support. Shit, did you get it? Maybe then you ain't realizing your kingdom, then your kids, you left starvation. That means I had to come through with the tool and spray your fucking head with it. Get with it, bitch. I'm fucking sick with it. Lyrics is the fucking lyrics that I've been spitting. Loud was the constellation of a star. I've been with it. That means I've been a fucking star and I've been here. I existed. But nevertheless, y'all niggas missing. Fuck it, I didn't even want to come with some op shit, but fuck it then. The pen, I've been a god when it comes to a witting, but freestyle, I was like, fuck it. Let my brother go ahead and eat. Get to eating, because I'm hungry. I just want to come with the pen, and I just want to come with the feet. Fuck it, like winter I come because I'm cold, so that means to sleep. Hawk like you really ain't fucking with me. Nigga, you don't need to fucking retreat. Go get your battles, go get your soldiers, because I guarantee, nigga, you said you pissed, you a bitch, because I don't understand that motion that you went with. You didn't get that went with, go get your lips on. Fucking George fucking Limp went, whatever. The Jingo went on the commercial shit. You want me to get on my Eminem shit? That's why every time when motherfuckers be like, I'm gonna rap like him, bitch, I'm Tech 9. I'm better than Eminem. Tech 9, bitch, because I can say nigga, bitch. But everyone don't get that Tech 9 to be Eminem.
It's on Hawk. It's on Hawk. Time. It's on Hawk.
You know what? What's with the motherfuckers? Okay, I get it, Lyric. You a motherfucker. Okay, that's cool. You can have my mom. I don't give a fuck. She a motherfucker. No disrespect intended. You know what I'm saying? But that was a different angle. I came here to smack you with my belt, and I ain't saying thank you. Put you over my lap like you my child and give you a real ass whooping. See, this was a different type of cooking. See, the Benji ran out. He ain't want this good luck. His ass was gonna get shredded like some motherfucking cheese. I ain't saying you a rap, but nigga, please stay up in your lane, because I ain't bringing nothing but pain. Your mama should have told you when it's storm and rain. And there's no disrespect intended. That was just a knowledge. I hope you caught that wisdom. Now, let me pardon my brakes and step back for a minute. Let me go back and get in your image. See, it'll be a crisis if I spaz out on Lyric. And in his eulogy, it'll be written. See, I had to think of another way to approach you, because your names have different angles, but you can't throw rocks at the sun. I done tried it. It don't work. Nigga, this semi, this bitch might jam, but it'll burst. I'm telling you, I ain't a stalker, but I like to lurk. I'm outside on your porch, laying on the ground, waiting for him to come outside. He better not make a sound, because he thinking this piece up, but I'm hitting him with a pound. I thought you didn't know. I was coming with some killer rounds. And I'm going to treat you just like that shirt, since that bitch look like a hand-me-down. Nah, all that bitch shit, utter aggression. This here's a different type of lesson. I'm the king, you the peasant. I was just talking shit. Brebbling, you know what I mean? Time.
All right, now it's on Lyric. It's the final round. This is the top of the third. It's on Lyric, and then they gonna go to Hawk Life. Let's get it. Dope battle.
See, I'm a god with the pen. You didn't get that. Because like in conversation, you need a receiver and a sender. But with you, it depends. So you just get fucked up like it's a kickback. You didn't get that because the bars that you spit was split. It was like Kit Kat. So that was the cost of the effect. Did you fucking get that? Other than that, fuck it. I had to go and buy a new pack. This shit says Sugar Kush. I've been talking to Kush Lord all day. That's why I've been coming through with the choppers and letting it spray, and people looking up like, salute, because it's a fucking parade. It's a renegade. If I came through, I'm a renegade like Eminem and Jay-Z. No, fuck Jay-Z, but I'm going to say, fuck it. Some of these motherfuckers are goddamn lazy because, I mean, that was the fucking pause, but the shit was fucking disturbance and silence. It was fucking heavy. It was like driving a fucking Chevy and running through your living room. I mean, I'd rather be a Ram, and I heard it through another fucking battle rap, but I'm gonna go ahead and consume and talk about this like a witch on the broom. I guarantee shit. You can't even fucking beat me. I don't even know why the fuck you even rapping against me. Chief will beat you to 3-0, right? That's a mean defeat. I mean, fucking mean green. I mean, if you're wearing fake chains, I got VVs, real VVs, so your neck turned green, if you understand what I mean. But fuck it. I mean, close your eyes. RIP to Hawk Life. He's having a simulation of this fucking dream because I'm the god of lyrics, nigga. Crisis was the crisis, and that's why I named myself Crisis. But now it's a mineral, so I don't go by that trees. I just smoke back and kick back and smoke.
Time. It's on Hawk Life, bottom of the third. Let's get it.
You know what I'm saying?
You said Chief would beat me. That's true. But this ain't a fucking movement. This ain't no Me Too. Nigga, you don't get dubs because he got dubs. You don't jump in because he jumped in. But I did want to say something, a little bit of a side note. I'm glad nigga gave you some kush. Let your brother get a bud. I know you not for Philly, but show me some of that brotherly love. See, we can talk this thug shit all day. We can turn this shit into a compliment better. And I can tell him how you just a nice guy on my past state. But see, I'm going to calm down for a little because I told niggas I was going to spaz out. But he the only battle that I battled tonight that had the nerve to put a smile on my mouth. And that pisses me off because I was supposed to be angry, pissed off, wanted to hang a nigga by their head and cook him like a hog. I don't do pork though, but I'm not Muslim. But I like white women. This shit could turn into a scrimmage. But I told you, his whole image I'm trying to diminish. I ain't playing with him. I'm trying to leave him in the sandbox. He like a dirty foot sock. I'm trying to make him kick rocks. Throw his body off the fucking docks. You know what I'm saying? This might be a suicide. Check the note. You like that dude called. He killed niggas in the bowling alley. I'm trying to leave one on a boat. See, this how I go. I do this for show. I told him whatever, row your boat. Let's take it there. Cause you a low? Cool. What's crippin'? What's cracking? Don't say nothing because you're gonna end up in the pack, Patrick. I'm gonna let you know this sponge bar. We might be at Bikini Bottom. But just like that spot him, I got him. You know what I'm saying? Time.
All right. It's the end of the battle. I'm gonna let Mumbles or DJ B and me give their prediction first. My homie OG over here going crazy over this battle. So I'm gonna let y'all go first. He got a lot of things he want to break down. I'm gonna give him a time. It's his first time judging, so I'm gonna give him a time to really think about what just happened. That was a dope ass battle. To both battlers, respectfully, when Lyric and Hawk Life go at it, it's a classic. Fuck that. So I'm gonna let Mumbles or DJ B and me. Y'all can go first. I'm gonna let my OG sit on it for a second because he got a lot of things he want to say. So I'm gonna let him think about what just happened. It's his first
DJ
time.
go first because I gotta break down a few things. So.
All right, go ahead, Mumbles. Mumbles first. It was on you. Mumbles, go ahead.
This was really hard. I don't like doing OTs unless it's needed, so I'm gonna try to do a decision. I would say the easiest round to vote to was the second, who I give that one to Lyric. I think he took that one pretty solidly. I liked, even like if you didn't listen to it, it might have sounded like jumbled, but I like that whole motherfucker thing that he started with. If you listen to it, it actually did kind of make sense and it was kind of clever. I liked some of Hawk Life stuff, but I felt like there was too many pauses and too much thinking in that round. I thought Lyric was clearer, so I gave him that round. Round 3, I thought was both of their weakest rounds. Neither one really came with any like Lyric had like that the Kit Kat bar and some other stuff that was okay. Hawk Life started okay with the Me Too stuff. I edged the third round to Hawk Life. And it's the first round. I liked Lyrics like the strap thing and the no treaty and the Chifa line that he used. I like that. I liked Hawk Life rebuttals. Both had some slip ups in that round. I could see an overtime, but I'm gonna edge it to Hawk Life. I'm gonna edge it to Hawk Life.
Huh? No, I was gonna cut you off, but you gave your opinion. You gave it to Hawk Life. I'm just saying, like, if there's no discrete or there's no really who you can pick when, there is an overtime option, but you picked Hawk Life. So
Yeah.
what you got overall in the battle? Just so everyone knows it's clear who you got.
I'm edging this to Hawk Life. I'm giving him the first and the third. Edging, I give Lyric the second. Clearly taking the second.
All right. My homie J-Bo says he wants to judge next after hearing Mr. Mumbles. Mr. Mumbles went with Hawk Life, but my homie J-Bo said he got something else to say. I'm gonna pass the camera to him.
Respectfully, brother. I don't know neither one of y'all, but y'all did y'all thing, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll get the first round of Lyric, man. I wanted to get a second round of Hawk Life, man, but you just stumble and fumble too much, man. And in the end, you just came a little weak. So I'm gonna get a second round of Hawk to Lyric too, man. The third round, y'all did y'all's thing, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say the third round was yours, Hawk, man. But I wanted to give you the second round, Hawk, but at the end, man, you just didn't do it for me, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, you just didn't do it for me, dog. You know, but I wanted to give it to you. I was all the way up to the end. It was yours, and then you just fell flat. You know what I mean? The first round, I give it to Lyric hands down. The second round, I wanted to give it to you, Hawk, but you just didn't pull it out for me, man. And the third round, man, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it was a tie, man, between y'all. So however y'all brothers want to flip it up, man, that's how y'all flip it up, man. Respectfully though, y'all brothers is doing y'all thing. I want y'all to keep on, man. Don't give up, man. Just as a nigga coming from the penitentiary, just doing 15 years, been out 60 days, nigga, y'all doing y'all thing, and I respect it, man. You know what I mean? Just keep on keeping on, brothers.
Congratulations being out, man.
Thank you. So for those who not knowing, King Mumbles got Hawk Life winning the battle 2-1. My homie J-Bo says he gave Lyric round 1 and round 2. He gave Hawk Life a tie in round 3. So it's still Lyric as his winner. So right now it's on. What we like to say here is DJ BME is in the hot seat. Who do you have for this battle? Is it an overtime? Is it a Hawk Life? Is it a Lyric? It's up to you. You the one that's in the hot seat tonight. First time tonight. But it's on you, bro.
All right, I say it was a good battle. I say the first round, I gave that to Hawk. That second round, I gave that to Hawk too, and that third round, I gave that to Lyric. It was a tight one at the third, but I say Lyric got that one. So Hawk 2-1.
All right, so those who not paying attention here tonight, Hawk Life won the battle. Two people said Hawk Life, one person said Lyric. So it's on Hawk Life. He actually won the battle here tonight. And I'm gonna give my opinion before we move on to the battlers. God damn, y'all didn't have to do that to me tonight. Y'all both my brothers. I would have went to overtime. Me personally, if I had to edge it out, I would actually give Lyric the first, Hawk Life the second, and the third round, I would have put a tie for me. But it don't matter. I'm just giving my opinion. They both my brothers, but that third round, I felt like they both had something to bring. I'd love to see an overtime, but we already got who won and who lost. But I just want to point out that this one right here was probably the best battle we've seen between Hawk Life and Lyric.
And I'm open for judging now. And I don't
he said he want to judge. J-Bo say he'll judge if y'all need him every Saturday. But I just want to point out that I'm gonna leave it open now to the battle rappers. As far as for me, that first round, I don't see how anyone didn't give it a Lyric, and that's me not being biased. Lyric got that first round. Just like I'm about to say with the second round. There's no way you can't say Hawk Life didn't get that second round. For me, out of the judges. But that third round, it's kind of like they matched each other for me. They match each other equally, so I can't give it to one or the other without having some, you know what I mean? Like without saying like, well, I give it a Lyric, but Hawk Life had this one bar, or vice versa. I give it to Hawk Life, but Lyric had this one bar, so I would actually tie the third round with the Muslim and the shit that Hawk Life brought, just to point out a few bars. And Lyric actually came with the chief of shit, like Kush Lord. If y'all don't know, my name is Kush Lord as well. So a lot of people might have went over their heads because they don't know who I am. But for those who tapped in, so that third round, I was actually stuck in between a rock and a hard place because they both my homies, but at the same time, they said what they said to say. Yeah. They both said what they had to say. So for me, I would have went overtime. The judges didn't say that, and I'm respect the judges. But yeah, Hawk Life definitely won the second round for me. Like, it's no debate. Lyric definitely won the first round for me. There's no debate. But that third round, for me, it was too debatable. I could pick a side, but I would also contradict myself with who won on the other side. And reason why they won. So I would have went with a tie. But like I said, J-Bo had Lyric. The other two judges, which is Mumbles and DJ B and me, had Hawk Life. So we're gonna respect the original three judges on that one. Even though J-Bo's kind of pissed off that Lyric didn't win. I'm gonna point that out. But hey, he said he kind of mad that Lyric didn't win. But I'm gonna open up to y'all to speak y'all piece.
Yeah.
No disrespect to nobody.
No disrespect. I'm just gonna go and get my verdict. Well,
He said y'all
verdict,
broke all your shit. Just to let y'all know what J-Bo said, because he in the oven right now. But he said I thought Lyric won, but it is what it is. Maybe people miss his bars because he know me more than anybody else. But I'm gonna say dope ass battle. I would have went with a tie. Like I always say, when it comes down to controversial battles, I can see both sides.
Let me get this thing.
Oh, hold on. He want to say something.
To the Hawk. Hey, Hawk, brother. I don't know you, man. But you're pausing, man, fucks your effect up, man. When you be rapping, man, you're pausing in between. It kind of takes away from your, you know what I mean? You become hard and you pause, man. And then you'll come and then you'll come hard and you'll pause, and the pausing kind of takes away from your effect, brother. You got to kind of take that pause out your rapping, man, because that pausing is fucking you up, man. It's kind of, I like I said, the second round, I wanted to give it to you, man. And then you started pausing at the end, man, and it kind of fucked it up, man. You know what I mean? So that pause, man, if you can take that after rhyming, man, you're gonna be you'll be a better brother, man. I'm telling you, man, that pausing is killing you, man.
All right, so we're gonna respect OG real quick. But I'm gonna leave it to the battle rappers now. It is Dave Floor, Lyric, or Hawk Life, whoever wanted. All right, Lyric, you his mic first. We're gonna give the full Lyric to talk about the battle.
Yeah, I just want to say
Hawk Life won, though, respectfully, just so everyone's wondering. Hawk Life won. It's on you, Lyric.
Yeah, I just want to say, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it was definitely a good ass battle. Like, I enjoyed the battle, you know what I mean? So I wasn't really looking at winning or losing, you know what I mean? And as far as all my losses are my wins. So, you know what I mean? I love all my losses, you know what I mean? Because it just let me know how good I am of a battle rapper and how good and underrated I am. And which basically, that's what I'm going to basically say. I feel like that I actually body Hawk Life, all three rounds. I'm gonna be real. Why? Because my opinion is this: like with the whole religion shit that Hawk Life said, if you don't remember what I said in my first round, when we was playing around about the cause and effect, because I knew he was gonna bring that shit up. And when I said about the pen game and I was a god and shit, and how it was triple and tundra, I went beyond the mind of thinking because I know everyone knows what double tundra is, but triple tundra to pull that off. This was a beautiful win. So I want to say thank you to Hawk Life because I pulled it off. And I actually spoke in the future. If you actually go back and play the fullback back and you actually looked at it, I actually said that pretty much Hawk Life was going to talk about religion. I said aim his neck and fuck it. I blow his brain back get his check, something with the treaty part and shit, get your reinforcements and shit. That's when he came back with the Me Too and this and that, eat pork and whatever, you know what I mean? So my schemes was so good. It was so good. It was so memorable. I felt like that, you know what I mean? Like the actual bar itself, which basically that everybody will remember, it was impactful. You know what I mean? And plus, you know, like I feel like each round, you know, I had him. I had him because after I came back with the second round, I saw where he
Before
was.
Hawk Life goes, I'll let it go after you. But go ahead. I ain't cutting you off. I'm just saying I'll let it go after you.
Yeah. So after the first round, right, and after I heard his round, after he spit, you know what I mean. So, in the end of his first round, I saw where he was trying to take it to as bait, and I already knew not to take it. That's why I came back with the motherfucker shit. You know what I mean? And of course, that was the triple entendre because no one would think that you would come back and be like, this nigga said da da da, like recording my own line, you know what I mean? And then setting up to the motherfucker, then making it make sense, and then go on and on, you know what I mean? Like that shit was brilliant. Like I said, I'm a genius on the pen. So when I freestyle, it's like I'm writing. You know what I mean? I was explaining that and then saying that I bought a new pack because I just bought a new pack called Sugar Kush. And basically I felt like I was communicating with my brother like Kush Lord. You know what I mean? So then as I was kept going and going and going, you know what I mean? I saw where Hawk Life was trying to take the rounds into more disrespect. So I threw in a couple of disrespects. You know what I mean?
Well, I want to say this. As far as for me,
in the third round, possibly, I feel like that in the third round, I feel like Hawk Life did choke a bit because he was kind of giving more compliments. You know what I mean? Which was cool. Don't get me wrong. You know what I mean? But at the same time, that was my way of like, okay, he gave me my flowers. Like, yo, he was having fun, and I was having fun too. You know what I mean? So I definitely enjoyed this. This actually kind of, you know, helped me when it comes to writing. This helped me comes with new ideas and this and whatever, you know what I mean? So I like going, you know, like Battle and Hawk Life, you know what I mean? Because it's just the creativity of battle rap, you know what I mean? So,
all right.
you know, yeah, but
I want to say something.
I hate to say that respectfully, brother. I hate to say that, but I feel like I did body.
Well, I want to give my opinion, even though it didn't matter. And the reason why I gave Hawk Life the second round is because I couldn't be biased. Even though I knew what you said with the Kush Lord, and I knew what you said with certain rhymes that you pointed up in the second round, the reason why I gave Hawk Life the second round is I couldn't be biased because I know what you're talking about, but if somebody else didn't know what you were talking about, they gonna say it a different way. So I couldn't pull no bias. I know Kush Lord is me, but I couldn't say, go ahead.
One thing though?
Before we get to Hawk Life.
When I said the God of Lyrics, at that point I knew I was going to get docked off. Like I didn't really care. Like there was
because no one knows you the God of the Lyrics, and that's your
right. No one knows. Like who's actually going to follow the fucking catalog? No one. So it's promotion. It's something for my fans.
But
if you are watching. You know what I mean?
Like J-Bo just said.
It was a treat.
Hold on.
It was a treat to y'all.
The judge said it, and y'all can't hear him because he's cooking right now. He said, if nobody knows it, it's not gonna hit. It does no good. But to me, and this is respect to Hawk Life, I can't give you a bar because I know it. I can't be biased towards you because I know what you're talking about. Hawk Life actually in the second round, and I'll tell you this more than one time, the reason why, even though J-Bo gave him the second round, some other people didn't, I gave him the second, I gave Hawk Life the second round because I had to put bias aside. I couldn't put like, I know what you're talking about because people don't know what you're talking about. So I couldn't let that make me or break me in the second round. Respectfully, yeah. Like J-Bo just said, respectfully, I can't do it because I knew what you was going with, but Hawk Life came with rebuttals to what you said. Now, if he didn't come with those rebuttals to what you said, I could say, yeah, Lyric won the second round, but I can't say that because Hawk Life came with those rebuttals with the Kush Lord and the smoking, and he, you know what I mean? Like, So me, I would have went to overtime. I would have tied. But at the time, I'm just trying to prove that there's no bias. So I had to put my personal between me and Lyric aside, especially when it comes to two brothers that I fuck with, which is Hawk Life and Lyric. I fuck with both of y'all. But I couldn't say, yeah, because Lyric said that Kush Lord line, he won the second round. Because no one caught it. I caught it, but I couldn't say that you won that round off of that because no one else would have caught it.
Like I said,
Yeah, like J-Bo
that's why
just
I
said.
threw that
He
in there.
couldn't understand it because he didn't know I was Kush Lord. That's my mixtape. He didn't know that I did multiple Kush Lords. So me thinking as a fan, I had to, like a lot of people don't understand, I had to take myself from
You got new fans, old fans.
personal. I had to take myself out of personal and I had to go to a fan base. I can't go off of personals sometimes. And that's why I said Hawk Life did take that second round because of the rebuttals. If he didn't take the rebuttals, yeah, you would have won the second round from me. But off of, like he just said, J-Bo just said, if people don't know what you're talking about, you gotta let that go. So
you got new fans, old fans.
Yeah, you got new fans and old fans. Like he just said, you got new fans and old fans. The new fans ain't gonna get it. The old fans will. So I couldn't be biased and say, yeah, Lyric took the first and second round because you said Kush Lord. That's bias. Hawk Life already rebutted that in the second round. So I couldn't, and you already know, bro, because me and you fuck with each other so much.
I know. And wait.
I couldn't.
Wait, hold on. And that's why I said I felt like I bodied him because as myself, I already know.
I don't think so, but yeah.
Right. I don't think so neither. But at the same time, is for me, like overall looking at that situation, if it was just freestyle or whatever, you know what I mean? Like for us, the fans watch, they're gonna look at it and be like, yeah.
But
also,
the last thing I'm gonna say is that's gonna prove my point. You cannot expect judges or fans to do their homework. That's all I gotta say. You cannot expect that. You cannot expect them to know what's going on.
I don't agree with that because I jumped into this today.
He been watching all night. But
hey, I'm gonna disagree with what Chief just said. I jumped in today because y'all didn't have a biased judge. I jumped into today. But if a judge is going to be judging something, then he needs to do his research. He don't need to just be jumping in on nigga shit, goddamn thinking that he gonna throw his opinion around and he don't know nothing about neither person. You know what I mean? Like I did it today because y'all didn't have no judge, and I kind of wanted the night to go on. I ain't gonna lie, I've been drinking with Chifa, and I wanted the night to go on a little longer. You know what I mean? And I wanted y'all brothers to enjoy yourself. But I don't agree with Chief on that a judge don't need to do his research. If a judge is going to be a judge, he needs to do his fucking research or he needs to sit his motherfucking ass down. Now, I'm going to give it back to Chief.
And that shows you that we ain't biased because that's OG telling me that I was wrong, but I still stand on what I stand on. It's because I'm a GM, so I can't show bias. But Hawk Life didn't get to speak yet. So before we start talking about the battle in depth, I would like for Hawk Life to speak his piece before we keep breaking down what you said. We want to hear Hawk Life point of view so I can go off of what Hawk Life said as well. So Hawk Life, you won the battle, but what do you have to say about the battle respectfully, homie? And that's my brother, so don't get it twisted. But not Lyric. I'm talking about Hawk Life because y'all want to keep on throwing stones about power. Hawk Life is also my brother. So Hawk Life, you won the battle. What do you have to say about the battle overall and how the judges did their thing? And we're going to give him a second because he over here like, damn, I wasn't ready. Put your headphones on.
No,
my brother.
I've been ready.
There we go. There we go.
Taking so long, I've been ready. I was taking so long, I've been ready. I went into a 30-minute break talk. I've been ready. At least let me get my shit off first and then give y'all a breakdown. I've been ready.
Your shit. Go ahead, bro.
Shit. But anyway, it was a good battle. What's his name? J-Bo, I guess.
Shout out, I guess, for him to coming in judging. Uh, I guess he made a good point. I guess you should do your homework, but you should also know battle rap if you're gonna judge. Um, that's another point to add to that, just to piggyback off what he said. Um, two, I would say this first round. I liked how actually he said I came off disrespectful. He came off disrespectful. He started off with the disrespectful shit. He came off with the motherfucker and then this and that and I'm fucking your mom. I said, hold on. So you said my mom a motherfucker, and I rebutted that in the second round. My second round was crazy. First round for me, I couldn't really choose a win in the first. Second was my second round crazy because of the rebuttals. Um, like with the first round, however the judges gave it, I'm cool with that. I feel like it could have went either way. Uh, and to do your research, just to piggyback off that, if you do your research, this was a grudge match. Me and Lyric done battled before. So a lot of our angles and approaches that we took towards each other was based on stuff that we had gone before. And Chief of Defense, he was kind of like the inside man and all that. He kind of knew what was going on. The other judges didn't. So I can't hold the other judges unaccountable for not knowing that. Um, but I'm gonna say out the gate, him winning the first two rounds is bullshit. He won the first one. If they won't give him the first one, I won't argue with that. But the second, hell no. The third, that was one of them ones. That was crazy on both eye, and I had the Muslim shit and the pork, and I still like white women shit. That shit was crazy. Um, his third was crazy. Like for me, I feel like the first and the third was the debatable. If motherfuckers would have said tie, or motherfuckers would have said uh, or gave it to one or the other in them two rounds, I wouldn't have been upset with. I'm not upset with. Let me say that I'm not upset with. If they would have did that either way, they would have said it's tie or they would have gave it to one another. Cool. Um, but that second, no doubt, no doubt at all. I want that second. I'll speak on pauses. This is freestyle. Um, if a motherfucker pausing in a freestyle, and I said this before, it's expected, kind of like, because it's a freestyle. So a motherfucker got to think what they're going to say next. But it's how you come back after the pause that matters. Um, and that was the approach to it. I don't know if I had pause because when I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. I hear that a lot, but I'm in the zone. When I'm in the zone, I don't hear the pauses. So that's not to say they don't be there or they wasn't present. I had to go back and watch it. But the way I battle, my battle is like rapid, slow down, come back. It's similar to like that. And that's why I was saying when I brought this out with the Mumbles battle, and I was saying about the pauses, and I was saying people may think Mr. Mumbles pausing, but the way he raps like he reaching. That's kind of his style. So it might look like a pause, but he more dragging it out. I didn't want to say reaching. I said dragging it out because it made more sense. He kind of drag his shit out.
Honestly, I realized that today.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
his style.
yeah.
That's just how he approach his shit. That was a good battle. I don't think the pause fucked me up. Um, if you called everything, then the pauses definitely didn't fuck me up. And I can understand motherfucker being a newbie coming in. I can understand he got to get his feet wet. So I respect his judgment regardless to the fact. But yeah, it's gonna be a debatable. I'm gonna debate the judgment because that's just me. But I've been doing this shit for a while, man. I see people come in here and they cook. They cook. I see people come in here and they be lackluster sometimes. You know what I'm saying? That's just the approach. This is how motherfuckers feeling that day. I felt like lyrics started off with the like when he said something about the motherfucker, like he won't die, well let's die. And I said the first round, I think I said something that was so fucking hard nobody called it. I said lyrics said I'm gonna die. Well, that's cool.
but I'm gonna stay in it. I said I was always taught if you make your bed, you gotta lay in it. That's what I said in the first round. I don't know if
Nah,
I caught
I
that
caught it
shit.
though.
That shit was hard.
You don't know nothing about that. You didn't say
And
That shit was
just to play off of mine, cause I got it as a tie. The reason why I didn't give you the first round is because he said, I'm gonna come for the rips. That's RIP. You know what I mean? Like, that was hard. It was a good rebuttal. Yeah, if you're not finished, keep going. My bad. I thought you were finished, but keep going.
Yeah. I know you're sipping. Yeah, I wasn't finished. Nah, but what I was saying was that I said the shit, that little piece of line right there, but that was crazy. I felt like his first round was strong as well. That's why I said the motherfucker that went the opposite way, I can see it. Cause I couldn't call it after the first round.
That's
When
why
I
I
went
agree
into
with
the
you on the
second,
second round.
in the
Second
back of
round, you
my
cannot give it. You couldn't give it not to Hawk Life, and that's me not being biased. Like, second round was actually a Hawk Life's, and that's why I agree with Hawk Life as far as my opinion. And yeah, like Hawk Life did his thing. He rebutted. He got the second time to go. And that's why I agree with you in your opinion through your battle. Yeah, like I don't know how everyone gave him the second round lyric, and that's my brother. That's how you show. I'm showing you it's not biased because Hawk Life had the rebuttals, and I love rebuttals. Maybe that's just me.
But yeah, you're right. I agree with what Chifa just said. I hope you let me get everything out. I know you've been sipping. I'm sober, so that's probably why I've been aggravated most of the night. But still, the first was like I said. The first could have went either way. The second, I felt like in the back of my head, I felt like he was edging me a little bit, and I felt like I had to come a little bit stronger in the second. And that's what I did. Cause he was still punching in the second. He still was coming out there like this motherfucker made me come out here, so I'm gonna make him pay for it. Type shit. And I was like, I know he gonna make me pay for it. Now he mad because I'm making him better. He probably wanted to go do some other shit and I ain't wanna let him run. Fuck that. You gotta get this one. You gotta give me this fade. I need this fade. This is a brotherly fade. I need this fade straight up. So, and I know he was feeling some type of way because I took that, but it wasn't a jab at him. It was more a jab at Benji. Like, don't play with me. Like, don't play with me. You know what I'm saying? You play with my brother, but don't play with me. It was some more on that type of shit. But at the same time, the third round, I gotta disagree with lyric. I did not choke in that third round at all. I changed the style up. I went from going to disrespectful, like fuck it, we might as well end this off in a friendly battle. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Finish this all friendly. You know what I'm saying? And I went with the giving them the compliments and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And because I was acknowledged, I was pissed off for about at least the last two battles out of battle. And it was the only battle that I smiled in. So I acknowledged, I was like, this nigga, the only one made me smile. I'm supposed to be pissed off. So, and that was the range of that. And they played on that, on the emotion, but it wasn't a choke. It wasn't a choke at all. Maybe it had some pause in it. I don't know. Like I said, when I go in the zone, I don't necessarily not hit a pause, but I know when I stop. If that makes sense. I know when I take them little moments. So it could be that. But like I say, it's all about what come on after the what come out after the pause. Everybody not gonna catch everything, no matter if the judge do their homework or not, because most of them ain't gonna do their
Facts.
homework. They just
Facts.
gonna come in and judge. And people catch it, then they don't catch it. It's like that sometimes. It was a rough
And
night
we
for
can't
me
hold it
tonight.
against
I
them like you
pulled out the
saying.
dub.
We can't.
Right. It was a rough fucking night for me tonight. As far as the judges wouldn't let me off easy at all. I was ready to battle the fucking judges at this point. And I was like, all you motherfuckers
We
get in
can
the ring
battle me,
right now.
motherfucker.
Like,
Even though I
you
wasn't
know,
a judge.
I was at
Now I'm
that
playing.
point because I was I literally was at that point like, oh, you right now, see, this shit ain't easy as you think. But nah, like I said, it was a good battle. Like it wasn't win or loss for me. I just needed a fade right quick. I know he wanted his fade because I slid his name in there, so I'm like, fuck it. I know he wanted his fade, so I got to give him his fade before he asked for it.
So that's all it was. I know he wanted this fade because he said, hold up. When I said, I ain't lyric, he said, hold up. I said, I know he going to want his fade sooner or later. So I got to give him his fade now. So now that's what it was about. I had to give him his fade. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
It's
to be
cool.
honest,
We can got it up. You know?
To be honest, I actually like how y'all handled that because he took disrespect and y'all took it to battle instead of going after each other, which I knew y'all wouldn't do because we all brothers. But like,
Let them know if they need me next week, I'm gonna do my word.
oh, we gonna
For
bring
record,
you
I
in.
wasn't
Like,
disrespecting him.
he said, and the only thing I want to point out is because he said it while I was on mute. He said there's a difference between pause and a stop, and not no shots at you, Hawk
Yeah.
Life. I'm saying what he said. They like a pause.
I just
He
said
felt
the
like
same thing.
some of your pauses was a stop to what you were doing, and that's why he
No.
judged about the way he did.
I mean, that's his opinion.
Can I say something? Can I say
Yeah,
something?
yeah. I just want to
That's
point
why I
out. Yeah,
respect
go
his
ahead,
opinion.
Lyric. Go ahead. Hold on.
Let them know that,
I
listen,
can't-
brothers.
Hold
Listen,
on,
brothers.
say
No
something.
disrespect.
Hold
And
on.
sorry for interrupting, brothers. But this week, I'm going online. I'm looking all y'all brothers up. I'm listening to all y'all shit. If you're featured, if you're the dominant person, if you whatever, I'm gonna do my research this week. So if you need me next week, I'm gonna be on point. This week I jumped in, and I apologize if y'all don't agree with my opinion. But next week, if you need me, I'm gonna do my research, brothers. I'm gonna listen to how y'all came and where y'all was going, and then hopefully that we'll
Off camera before Lyric goes in. He said he want to see Hawk Life and Lyric again. I already told him, Hawk Life, you got music, so I'm gonna tap him in. He's already heard Lyric music with me and solos.
I just heard you make a couple songs for the
Yeah, so he just said he heard me make a couple songs for Lyric. He was there. So he want to hear Hawk Life music. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, I just sent y'all on release.
Oh,
I just sent y'all on
I'll
release
play it
earlier.
for him. He actually intrigued, and that's the whole
It was
point of doing this
something
battle rap. He want to listen to both of y'all. And I think the goal was crushed, at least for his part. He actually wants to listen to both of y'all music.
So y'all know how I feel with my rap shit. I believe that Eminem is the dopest fucking rapper alive, and the only reason people don't give it to him is because he's a white boy. You know what I mean? You know, a lot of people say, they look at me and they say, oh, the white people say I ain't white, the black people say I ain't black. I'll use the word nigga and I'll use the word cracker. And all I'm saying is Eminem's the dopest rapper alive. Only because no one want to give it to him because he's white, you know what I mean? So just know that I ain't biased with color, you know what I mean? Because to me, Tupac is the greatest rapper that ever was. So, you know what I mean? I just want to let y'all brothers know I'm going to do my research.
I mean,
I'll be here for you.
Eminem, Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, Mount Rushmore. But we're going to get back
Yeah,
to
I
Lyric.
don't
Lyric was
disagree with the
speaking on
Eminem
his
statement.
point.
He Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Lyric before we get off of here and we do announcements. I want Lyric to finish his train of thought because, like we said, we all sharing the platform, and I'm trying to give y'all the insight on one of the judges, that first judge, which is my OG right here. So I'm gonna let him speak his mind, but I'm gonna give it back to Lyric. He said he done. He gave it to Lyric. He kind of mad that Lyric didn't win, but it's all good.
Because this food ain't coming out like I want.
Oh, he said he mad over the food. Fuck that. He gave his honest opinion. But I'm going to give Lyric the floor back. We're going to let Hawk Life rebuttal. And then we're going to get into final announcements for the night. And we're going to end the live. So, Lyric, off of that battle, the points that you was about to make, please make those points. And if you want to come after the judges, I wasn't a judge, so don't come after your brother. Either one of y'all. I didn't judge it. But if you want to speak your piece, this is the last time. I'm gonna let each one of y'all speak your piece, so it's on Lyric.
Like I said, I mean, the motherfucker is the cause of the fact. I changed the whole narrative of it, bro. Like even after the whole battle, Hawk Life, even then in a regular conversation said something about motherfucker, da 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 da. You know what I mean? Like we're just going to just ignore the fact that.
Can I specify on what you're talking about real quick?
Hold on.
Because you didn't say it. In an earlier battle, Hawk Life had pauses, and I said, you took a loss to Lyric. That's cause and effect. But you took those L's because it's cause and effect. So I get that line. I'm pointing out. I get the line you said.
And
Yeah, well,
also, there was
I just want
another
to point
one
that out.
where I was like, hard pause because sometimes it's I was like, I was like something like a hard pause, stop, something, whatever. Like, yeah, that's all I was talking about, the difference between the actual pause and the stop. Like, literally what he was just saying was what I said in some of my verses. Literally, everybody been talking about literally everything I said in all 3 rounds, literally. So that's why I'm like, that's how you know I won. But overall, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I gave it
overall,
a tie though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm good with the way it came out because I enjoyed myself. So I don't care the fact that I won or lost. You know what I mean? So, and I did threw that in. So that case, you know what I mean? Like I knew bro was gonna catch the fucking body shit. You know what I mean? That's why I did it. You know what I mean? I wanted to show that I was in complete control of each round. You know what I mean? Like I felt like Hawk Life was trying to be in control of the round by first round, like I said, and that's why I came back with the motherfucker with the cost and effect because that was the whole point of this whole shit. You know what I mean? So I felt like coming off at the end of first and second, yeah, I got those two. That's just how I feel. It's my opinion. The third round, you know what I mean? Like boom, you know what I mean? Like there was just a lot. I mean, just we watch it. We watch it. What are you doing? I'm about to go back to smoking. We're done. Go ahead, Hawk
All
Life.
right,
Hey,
nah,
good,
we not
good
done. I
battle,
want to let
bro.
Hawk Life. We gave you the floor. I'm gonna give Hawk Life the floor off of the
Right.
judgment.
I just want to say,
But
I just want to say though, good battle, Hawk Life. You know what I mean? Like, yo, I can't wait to do this shit again. Definitely. You know what I mean? I know
I only want to say one thing for Hawk Life goes.
next time it's gonna be
Exactly.
fucking dope as fuck, bro. Like dope as fuck. But I will catch a W. You got this one. I'm gonna get you in the next one. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all go ahead. But we watched the video.
All right. The
No.
two things I want to point out for Hawk Life going to his spiel or how you feel, which is respectful. I respect it. First off, I'm not incoherent. I know what I heard. So don't take no. You've been sipping tonight. No shots. You've been sipping tonight. So nah, it's not that. Second off,
That's why you cutting me off, nigga. I wasn't talking about what you heard.
I want to just. That's why I didn't cut you off. I didn't let you go yet. I'm putting
You
the
cut me off
medium.
like 8 times. I said he been sipping because he kept cutting me off. That's why I said that.
Not even that.
You ain't hear what you heard.
No, not even that.
What is left go then?
Oh yeah, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'll speak after.
Yeah. No. No. Just the piggyback, what he was saying that I was saying that he was drunk. I was saying because he kept cutting me off. I know when he do that, he tipsy because he'll tell a motherfucker I'm drunk, my bad for cutting you off or da da da. He didn't say my bad, but he kept cutting me off. I knew he was tipsy.
Bro, that don't mean shit, bro. That's a opinion. That don't mean shit, bro.
No, I didn't cut you off because you didn't speak.
Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. Just talk about the round, bro. Just talk about the round, bro. Don't do that, bro. Come on,
I didn't cut you off because you didn't speak yet. I want to go in between.
You don't know Chifa, bro. You can't even say that, bro, because you don't know Chifa, bro. I know him long.
No, we're not gonna go there.
I'm watching him drink,
bro. Just
I'm watching him drink.
Bro. Just speak your.
Yeah,
I am speaking my round, but I'm watching him drink, and I know what he's doing.
Yeah,
I was speaking. You cut me off like 3 times.
Yeah, you damn right I did, bro. Because the disrespect, bro. The same thing I did with fucking.
No,
not you.
Shut up.
I'm not talking.
Oh,
ain't no disrespect.
Ain't
no disrespect. Ain't no disrespect. Ain't no
Let Hawk Life
disrespect.
go. That's all I gotta say. Let him go.
Ain't no
We'll
disrespect.
speak after. Yeah. Go ahead, Hawk Life. Because I didn't cut you off because I didn't.
Nah, it ain't.
You didn't start speaking, but I'm gonna let you go though. Go ahead.
My point was when I started speaking about the round, he did cut like 2 or 3 times. Okay, so that's not true. But I wasn't talking about the bet. I was talking about when I was started speaking around the first time. That's not true. You know what I'm saying? He cut me out 3 times. I said maybe because he tipsy. I didn't say, oh, he drunk or he an alcoholic. That's what be being disrespectful. People first need to know what disrespectful is. That's being disrespectful. Second off, like I said, it was a good battle. You know what I'm saying? He did his thing, I did my thing. And I made a point that I done been around Chief, and I know he done told people, look, I'm a little tipsy. That's what I was saying. I'm a little, cause I remember you did this in just for clarity, you did this in the Facebook chat because I don't know why Chief gonna think I ain't been around y'all enough to at least know a little something about you. We was in the
Hold on,
Facebook
I ain't say
chat
that.
and you
Go ahead,
kept
go
telling
ahead, go ahead.
dude, my bad. You did. You kept telling dude in the Facebook chat, you kept saying, look, I'm a little tipsy, my bad for cutting you off. You said it a couple times. To him, that time it was a while back, but it was me, you, and matter of fact, the Gerald nigga. Um, and you said that a couple times. That's what I was referencing to. Um,
Because
but
people was
I
going in
wasn't saying,
circles,
oh,
and
you
I'm
were
like, I
alcohol.
nah,
No,
we
I
didn't
fucking
do
drank.
that.
Right,
Yeah, me
right.
and you drank
And
together
look,
one time.
I drank.
Yeah,
I drank. Right, so let's clear that up. All that fake ass trying to start arguments talking about disrespect. No, that ain't what's going down. Let's clear that up because I drank my ass off when I want to. So let me clear that up because I don't want nobody to put a narrative out there that's not there. Now back to the battle, like I said, it was a good battle. He did his thing. I did my thing. I wouldn't have been mad no way the judgment went. You know what I'm saying? But out of respect, I respect the judge's decision. I respect Lyric for bringing this shit because he was coming in hard and heavy. You know, it was a rough night for me. It wasn't no bias shit going on as far as I can tell. The only thing, like I said, I didn't like that went down tonight. It's just the shit Benji did know he was supposed to defend the title tonight. That shit corny. I'm gonna call it what it is. If nobody else ain't gonna call it corny, I'm gonna call it corny. We grown ass men. You don't like what motherfucker
hold
say,
on.
mute your mic and you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I want to
Keeping it
say one
real.
thing. I get one thing across, and this is how you know I'm not being biased. He did say call him back when it's his time to rap, but you can put that on me
Okay.
because I didn't want him to feel any type
Okay.
of way about losing his
All right.
championship
My bad
or
then.
anything. He did say that, but I felt like it wasn't the right time because I don't want no, oh, I came back to rap and y'all gave Chief of the win or none of that. That's why I said, as a GM, I'm not going to put the title on line this week because I don't want no one to have, not saying he does have it out, but I don't want no one to say, well, Chief of won because I left and came back and Hawk Life and da 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 and Lyric. Nah, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Because at
Right.
the time it would
Right.
be he would have to let you or Lyric judge, and that was gonna be a point. And I'm not
Right.
trying to
Right.
talk shit. So that's why I
No,
said,
I
nah,
understand.
I'm gonna let
That's
it go
why
to
I
where it
said
goes.
my bad because I didn't know that because he didn't tell us that. If that's the case, cool.
He
Then.
said that
I
on the
didn't know
live.
that. He didn't tell us that.
Just to back him up, he said, call me when it's my time to battle. When he jumped off and I saw the energy and I felt the shit that happened before the live and during the live, I said, let's not do it this week. Let's give it a little bit of time to heal. It was an
Yeah.
open wound. I didn't
Yeah.
want to,
I mean, I
and that's
understand that,
why. Yeah, that's why I
but I
didn't tell
wasn't
you to
aware
call
of
him.
that.
But I see
I
where you
didn't
come
call
from
him.
too. But
I wasn't aware of that, so I'm speaking from what I feel because
yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why I wanted
see
to cut
it.
you off respectfully. I didn't want you to talk about something that you didn't catch. But I'm gonna leave the floor to you again. I just wanted to point that out. He did say, "Call me
But
when it's
no,
time for you to battle."
I get what you're saying. That was the first time or the second time he left, just for clarification. Now you can answer that. That was the first time or the second time he
When he
left,
left the
just for
last time, which is the
clarification.
second time, before he
Okay,
left, he
yeah.
said, "I don't know what's going on, but call me when it's my time to battle." And after he left,
Cool. All right,
I
because I
said,
thought he
"Fuck
left
it."
because of the situation, the back and forth with me and him, and I was saying that was
About
corny if
and
you
that's
left for
what
that.
happened. Yeah. To your point, after y'all had that judgment, which I see where you come from, don't judge my battle different from
Right,
where
because that's
you
what he
judge the next
did.
battle. Yeah.
Right, and
So
that was
after
my
that shit
situation.
happened,
Like,
he said he gonna leave and call him back. I said, don't worry about it. We'll just if he don't show up next week, he can keep the title. But in 2 weeks, he gonna have to see me. And I might, and to be
yeah,
honest, you know how I am, Hawk Life. I'll put up my number one contender next week. Whoever want to face me next week for the number one contendership, after I'll do it because I'm here for the culture. But other than that, I didn't want to face him tonight for him to have a reason why I didn't beat him because everyone been waiting for the one-on-one between me and Chef
I
Benji.
mean they
So
had
I
all
didn't want to.
biased judges.
He
They had all
did.
biased judges. I didn't
He
have a
did.
problem, and let me right. I mean, say this: I didn't have a problem with him using a breakdown. I had a problem with
way he judged our battle, and then the way he went into the next. When he judged our battle, he still had a slight attitude. See, a lot of people don't know what happened behind the scenes. He had an attitude when he judged our battle,
Yeah,
and we
because
asked him, did he want to say
to
more?
your
He's like,
point,
nah,
I'm not trying to cut you
that's what
off,
it is.
and I'll use my word that you've been waiting for. I'm a little bit tipsy, so but not to cut you off. He didn't give no breakdown, and I see where you coming from. You went from
Right.
breaking down a whole bar system for someone else, but between me and you, he didn't do that, and that's why I said respectfully, me and you got to go at it again one more time.
Right, and I felt like,
I
I was
your
at
first
a
round.
disadvantage because
Hold on.
they said they didn't hear my
People
first
said they
round.
didn't hear your first
Right.
round. I heard your first round. So for them not to be able to judge that first round, I honestly feel like
It was crazy.
for a GM, it's unfair to you because you actually came with some shit. And I'm gonna say that now. Did I
And
win
then I
the
had the
first
same
round?
issue.
No, it's debatable, but they didn't hear it, so they gave it to me. So I'm not gonna let that fly.
No,
I'd rather have you come back again and me and you go after it next week.
Right.
Because
Because
I don't want
everybody
no
see I
win
lost the
off
first round because they couldn't hear me.
Yeah, I don't want no win off of technology or there was, I couldn't hear Hawk Life. I heard him perfectly. He was spitting his shit. I'm not going to take no win off of you didn't hear Hawk Life. And I don't respect that as a GM. I'd rather us go again, respectfully. So for those who are wondering if next week, if next week, if me and Hawk Life doing a number one a contender next week, because Chef Benji said he not going to show up next week already, don't come with me no bullshit because Hawk Life didn't get his bars heard. So I feel like I owe that to my brother to go again. And that's all I want to say. I don't want nobody saying that he lost because he couldn't hear shit. But go ahead, bro.
Right. It was a lot of judges shit that was going on. And it wasn't shout out to being me and shout out to the other judges who battled. The only person issue that I had, and I don't know, and me and Chief are gonna talk about this offline, but I'm gonna still say a few words about it. As a GM, he got to pay attention to everything that's being said in the judgment because I heard the dude's what's his name, most something. I heard him say that he didn't hear the first round. Right. I heard
we can talk about it now. Hold on.
He gave the,
that's why I also didn't respect his judging. Because, and that's why I'm giving you a rematch. Because he said he didn't hear it, and I can't respect someone's judges off of you didn't hear his first round. Yeah, we on the same page.
Yeah, that was the Mr. Mumbles battle for clarity. Right, for the people, I'm saying for clarity, that was the Mr. Mumbles battle. He was like, I didn't hear the first round, and that's why I said I was glad it still ended in a tie, so I didn't have to stop it and we do our whole 3 rounds over. Because technically, his judgment shouldn't have mattered. You know what I'm saying?
If he didn't
should have
hear
counted,
it, but you're right, yeah.
But it wound up counting. Right,
and that's kind of why I said before each battle.
He last tie, and Lyric must have didn't hear him say that, and he was like, "Well, all of them was a tie." No, it wasn't because his didn't count, but the other 2 still was a tie. So therefore, it made it make sense in the end. So I didn't say nothing.
And the reason why I didn't
to clarify what Benji said.
Hold on, GM wise, the reason why I didn't step in is because it was already determined. But also, I see your point. I agree with you 100%. Like, if you didn't hear someone's first round, you should let the judging go to somebody else. Because who's to say that somebody else wasn't cooking their first round and you didn't hear it? That's why I don't like. That's also why I said, do you agree with the judges before every battle? Because I knew something was going to happen tonight. But, I mean... Like I said,
I don't think none of the judges was biased. He was honest. He said he didn't hear the first. Chief just didn't pick up on it. He thought he said a tie, and he was like, "Well, they got 2 ties already." But I'm gonna give my judgment. He didn't hear it. Maybe he didn't hear it. Everybody got shit going on in the background. He probably didn't hear it. I heard him say it.
No,
I didn't stop nothing. Chief came back and also said tie.
Why he didn't hear it? He said, "My shit fucked up."
The reason why I didn't, to be honest, if we're gonna air it out, we're gonna give you a little behind closed doors.
Not really air it out, it's just debate.
No, I'm gonna air it out. The reason why I just said I kind of moved on, like your judgment didn't matter because the 2 judges said tie, so fuck it. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I agree with Hawk Life 110%. you didn't hear the first round, so how are you supposed to judge if you didn't hear it?
But they said he didn't hear it.
Yeah, he did say he didn't hear it, which Jay
Yeah, he
said
said
like,
it.
yeah, I didn't hear it.
But they didn't bring it up in the beginning.
Nah, Hawk Life did bring it up,
but it still counted.
but
But it's still
it was still a tie no matter what happened, no matter what his judgment was.
Hey man, my shit fucked up.
right.
Yeah, but he should have said that in the beginning of his judgment instead of going on with his judgment. I'm gonna give the first round a tie because I didn't hear it. Nah, that's not how we work here. Like that first
But he
round.
didn't get a first round of tie. He said I didn't judge the first round because I didn't hear it. But he said he heard the second and the third.
But technically,
he
he
judged
get
the
that
second
first
and the
round
third
of
as a
tie
tie.
because he didn't hear it. So that's
No, he didn't
that's
judge it.
hurting
He
me.
didn't
That's
judge
hurting the
the first
other
round at
rapper.
all.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
he didn't judge it.
saying.
He said he wasn't. He said he wasn't gonna judge the
Exactly.
first. He
Yeah,
only
that's
judged
what
the
I'm
second.
saying.
But I get what
Like,
you're saying too, though.
yeah, like how you ain't gonna judge it if I spit fire and you heard my shit, but you ain't hear his shit, and you can't judge it. That's disrespectful between me and my opponent.
He spit fire extinguisher.
So I couldn't respect your judging after that point. So I understand. That's why I'm
Right.
saying
It
I'm
was
100%
kind of. That's
cool
why
with
I
you,
was
Hawk Life.
disgusted and fed up at that point. I was like,
Yeah,
shit. But I was glad it went into overtime. And me and Mr. Mumbles, like I
before the
said, Mr.
judgment was
Mumbles gave
made.
me the
Yeah,
best Mr. Mumbles I ever seen.
yeah.
No
Mr.
cap.
Mumble was on
Best.
his shit tonight. I ain't gonna lie, but in my opinion,
Yeah.
overtime, and I hope nobody holds me against it, because if they do, they're gonna have an argument to high heaven. To high heaven. You took the overtime. That's just my opinion. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
only reason why I didn't give you the first three
I feel
rounds
like
because
I had to make it undoubtable.
and you did. I'm not gonna lie. So anybody want to hold me to my judgment? You know how I am, Hawk Life. I'll tell you why the fuck I picked who I picked. But Hawk Life cooked. He had the rebuttals. He went second. He didn't go first like the first three rounds. I couldn't leave it up to it's debatable, so I had to go with a tie, like I did. Overtime, you cooked Mr. Mumbles, and I'm sorry. I love Mr. Mumbles. He's cool. He's an OG. He's been here with Battle Rap Kingdom longer than I have. Just for the fans to know, he's been here longer than me. But I had to give it a Hawk Life in the overtime. The first three rounds, I can debate why I gave it a tie. I can, but I'm not gonna do it right now. It's not what we're talking about. Overtime, Hawk Life ate his ass alive, no homo. He gave him what he wanted.
Yeah.
And that's just me.
Yeah, it was.
You go, Jimbo.
Yeah, it was. He unfortunately got he got the release. I felt like even much in the first three rounds, I felt like I had beat him 2-1, but I wasn't mad at the judgment because he was that good. So I'm like, fuck it. I can see it. Fuck it. Let's go to overtime.
Mr.
He was
Mumbles
that
in him.
good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, yeah. I was like, he's that good. So yeah, it was definitely, like I said, all the battles was dope. I enjoyed all the battles. I was more disgusted at the fucking judgment, but I was definitely enjoyed all the fucking battles. I respect all the judges. You know what I'm saying? Came in here, took time out their busy schedule to come in here and judge.
And I'm gonna
You know
cut you
what I'm saying? So
off
it's respect.
because hey, yeah, I cut him off a lot, but I'm gonna point it out. J-Bo said I cut you off a lot.
But they be
My
saying I'm
OG.
like, I know I was just saying, Lyric gonna talk about no, he down.
No, I do because I don't like people going around in circles. So I cut people off to depend on the circle, like going around in circles and saying the same thing. Once I knew that you had a chip on your shoulder, that's why if you notice, if you rewatch the battle, I told Mr. Mumbles, you gotta go hard now because Hawk Life, he going second. And I gave him that little bit of encouragement. Like, you better kill now because Hawk Life got the rebuttals, bro. Hawk Life going second to overtime. It's not going to be the same motherfucker. Just like me and you, whoever go first is going to get that. Even though I won every battle, and we're not going to go over that. Like, we're not going to talk about that. But I'm just saying, like, whoever goes second going to have the upper hand. So when you went second to overtime,
You
I
ain't
tried
win
to...
every round in there.
I didn't.
To be
I'm not
honest,
gonna say I did. I'm not gonna say I did.
I got my
But I'm gonna
that
say,
one was real close as well.
yeah, it was. It was probably.
If the judgment was right, it might have would have been a different situation. I
Yeah,
don't think.
but I'm gonna say that round, that shit was actually closer than any other battle. The swerve battle, the other three battles or four battles.
Yeah.
For me, the reason why I try to give Mr. Mumbles that extra encouragement, and this is not me being biased, so don't fucking pull it up. I knew Hawk Life was gonna. When Hawk Life knows, and I'm not trying to say this because you here and I'm talking like you not here. I'm talking for the fans right now. When Hawk Life knows I gotta kill, he gonna do that, whether it's first or second or overtime. So I try to give Mr. Mumbles that you better bring it encouragement, which I did. I said, look, before we get into this overtime, Mr. Mumbles, Hawk Life is when you leave it up to question, Hawk Life is gonna capitalize because he gonna cross that line. He gonna come with that swag, that suave shit, and he gonna say some shit like
My bad.
yeah, like
That was my
you heard
fault.
on the
Go
replay.
ahead.
It's not even your fault. You just made my point. Hawk Life is gonna come with. You can't leave when you verse in Hawk Life. For anybody that's watching still, salute. And this is why I feel like I won so many battles against Hawk Life. You gotta know who you going against. You gotta do your homework. If you leave a battle up to question with Hawk Life, he gonna bring everything when it's in overtime. And that's what any league that I ever watched. And I'm gonna say this right now. He beat Black Zod. When he versed Black Zod for the championship, he beat him. I'm just gonna point that out because but we're not gonna go over that on Guerrilla Warzone. We're not gonna do it. But I'm just saying for me, my opinion that I never got to say, I felt like I beat Black Zod and people gave Black Zod a win. But when it came to Hawk Life and Black Zod the week before, Hawk Life actually gave a better battle. If I had to pick who's the better battle, Black Zod or Hawk Life, or me and Black Zod, I would give Black Zod and Hawk Life the better battle because I felt like Hawk Life won. And I've said that behind the scenes, and Hawk Life can tell y'all I said that behind the scenes. Hawk Life, you had the more debatable battle. I'd rather take the L against Black Zod, but I can't see where people didn't give Hawk Life the W in that battle. I'm sorry. But we gonna move on from that. We're not talking about Guerrilla Warzone. Shout out to them. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying that's my honest opinion. But here tonight, I don't think none of the judges got it wrong. I feel like the judges did not agree on a lot of battles, which I love because that leaves it up to debate and the fans get to say this final word and they can say who won. But Hawk Life in that overtime did beat Mr. Mumbles. In my opinion, and I wasn't a judge. I'm just putting my opinion out there to be judged. It was a dope ass battle. Every battle tonight was fire. I ain't gonna lie. It was actually a good ass night. It's something that I did not see coming. As far as that, I would like to say if Hawk Life want to jump on some beats or some acapellas, we can end this night on a freestyle cipher. Fuck it. Because people ain't doing their job, and I'm not gonna point out nobody because that's my homie too. But I'm down to do some freestyles. If Hawk Life want to freestyle with me and just talk some shit or whatever, that's cool. But tonight, I feel like a lot of people are watching. A lot of people are doing their thing, and I just feel like since me and Hawk Life are the only two left, we can give y'all a little extra of just spitting some bars. But if Hawk Life says, nah, I want to end it, I respect that. But I feel like tonight was actually very successful on what we did do. So that's all I want to point out. I'm the GM. Everyone knows I'm the GM, but I take pride into putting on good shows. And I think tonight actually beat last week. Even though we didn't have a championship, it was dope. It was dope. Yeah, it was dope. It was a lot of controversial moments.
Fucking crazy.
I want to point out one more thing for those who are listening. I heard Hawk Life first round. That's why I'm not gonna let y'all say that he lost the battle against me without giving him a rematch. So next week, me and Hawk Life are gonna do a rematch for the #1 contendership. I feel like I owe that to my brother because people kept saying he didn't hear his first round, and I actually heard his first round through my phone. So whether the replay is fucked up or not, I'm telling y'all, I heard his first round. I wish everyone else would have heard that first round because he did rebuttal some things. He did say some hot bars. Not saying that he won the first round. Let's not get it twisted. Not saying he didn't though. But I'd rather have another number one contender match against Hawk Life because I don't want no one saying, "Oh, well, Chifa won because I didn't hear his first round." I don't respect that, and that's no shots at the judges. That's not me talking shit or me being tipsy and talking shit. No, I'd rather give Hawk Life another shot at the number one contendership, and I have the number one contendership, so I'm gonna put it I'm gonna put it on the line with Hawk Life, just because nobody heard his first round, and I think that's unfair. So Hawk Life is the CEO, but if he accepts and says, you know what, Chifa, I respect that. I would like to take you up on that offer. I would like to say I want to have a number one contender match against you again before we do Chef Benji next week. Or in 2 weeks, because he's not going to be here next week. He has to work, and that's not a cop out. He has to work. But I'd rather have me and Hawk Life go toe to toe again than to say that he lost because no one can hear his round. That's just me. So if Hawk Life agree, we'll do this battle next week again. I still got my win, but I'd rather have Hawk Life have another chance than to have the narrative be I didn't hear his first round. Just in case. Because I don't want that. I don't want no
shit. He wasn't better the next week. It was gonna wind up happening like that anyway. Cause I got 2 wins and now you got a dub tonight. So yeah, it was gonna wind up being like that anyway. So,
well,
yeah,
honestly, I could be a bitch and say I already won. I already won the number one contendership, so I don't gotta face you again. I can go to Chef Benji, but I'm not no bitch. I'm gonna say I'd rather us go again before we do that. Respectfully. I do it for the culture. I don't care about winning or losing. I'd rather have.
I think I got an argument. I won 2 times tonight, so I think I had an argument anyway.
But, but I'm not even gonna let you get into the argument. We're not gonna let nobody play that bullshit between me and you. I'd rather you just go again.
But yeah, I mean, go again. I'm not afraid of no war. We can go again. I would do a cipher tonight, but funny thing is, I mean, it show you when we doing shit and we just really enjoying it. We literally been on here going on 5 hours. Literally, and it's cause I think we probably started at 8, maybe 3.
8:30. 8:30.
Maybe 4. I thought we started at 7, but maybe started a little later. So yeah, I'm gonna say about 4 hours. A little bit over 4 hours. But it's been, you could tell it was a good night. It was a good night.
Facts.
Shout out people that was in the chat saying this shit was lit, sharing it. I saw that. Shout out to the homie Kirk label, them boys over there, BBG. I think that's what it is, BBG. Shout out to them boys at that label over there. I got some shit coming in the future with them as well to tap in. If you've been supporting, I fucks with you. If you ain't been supporting, I don't fuck with you, but I fuck with you. You gotta support. Period. Other than that, man, announcements, y'all already know, man. If you ain't got shit in by now, it's done. It's done. You know what that means. Second annual Chop It Up the Podcast Awards. You know what's coming. New Year's Eve, you know what's coming. If not New Year's Eve, the day before New Year's, because I want people to enjoy their New Year's, man. It's been a long year. But December 30th, let's just say roughly December 30th, you know the award show coming. Like I said, if you're an artist or you want to be a presenter or you want to host a motherfucker, you hit me up. We'll talk and we'll get this shit together. That's what we're working on now. I do have a few interviews supposed to come up with a lot. Got an announcement, but I'm not speaking on it till I have full clarification on it. But yeah, it's a lot going on within the channel, within the brand. So just stay tuned. Yeah, man, it's been a show. It's been a motherfucking show for real.
Yeah.
This
The
was
only
lit
thing I want to
tonight.
add.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to add too is I'm not trying to contradict you at all, so maybe you could step in if I overcross my boundaries. Look, Hawk Life did not announce the categories. So he said that in September, midway through September, he was gonna stop everyone. So if that's still
Oh
true,
yeah, I did.
y'all got a couple weeks left. Drop your shit
No, they
or
don't.
don't do
No,
shit.
they don't.
Oh,
No,
you
they
got a
don't. I have to
category?
cut you off. I told them to stop on November 1st. At the end of October. November
Oh,
1st
they
to
still
give
got
us
time then.
time to
No
prepare.
disrespect.
They got a few days, 2 days, 3 days. You
Yeah,
don't know if you want to drive, put some shit in there, but yeah,
I
definitely. We
might.
still like doing our overtime shit. We see some shit, and it's gonna be interesting. One of the categories I'm looking forward to is the battle of the year, battle of the
Facts.
year, league of the year. These shit I'm looking forward to because there's been some great cards all over. I've been seeing some of the shit that other people doing. Um, slight promo. Born Hood. You can catch me on Born Hood December 23rd. I'll be battling Trine G as the main event on that card. Shout out to them boys over there. Shout out to Mayhem. Shout out to Justice Cypher, all them boys over there. You'll see me over there. Battling dude ain't no slouch. I did my research. He get busy, and this gonna be one of them battles where I can't go in playing. I gotta be somewhat prepared, even though I'm going in freestyling. He might write, so I still gotta be because he that good. I have to still be somewhat prepared to battle him by the time December 23rd comes. So I'm definitely in my bag for him. So I hope he don't think this gonna be a walk in the park. Just take some shots at him because they changed my opponent. The first opponent I put battle was Core, but now it's Trine G. So Trine G, I'll see you in December.
To speak on that,
But yeah,
I'm gonna have two things to point out real quick. Y'all got, like you said, November 1st. So y'all on the last stretch. If you want to release anything, you better do it in the next couple of days if you want to be part of that Chop It Up the podcast annual awards. Other than that, Royal Echelons, that Halloween card on the 31st. I'll be there, whether someone steps up or not. I'll be judging or I'll be watching, but I already put it out. And this is not me talking shit. This is me being real. I already told everybody in Royal Echelons that I'm coming with BRK on the back of my jersey. I'm representing. So if nobody steps up and you don't see Chief of YZ on the 31st, that's because nobody wanted to smoke. So I'm gonna point that out right now. So if you don't want to smoke with
I'm definitely
BRK,
pulling up soon.
yeah, if you don't want to smoke with BRK, stay in your place. But if I'm not on that Royal Echelons card, that means everybody ducked me. And that's all I gotta say about that. Other than that, get your shit in. You got
Yeah.
3 days left. 3 days left before the first. So if you want to drop songs, like I said
Get your
in
shit
other,
on.
yeah, like I said in other shows, after he announces the categories, everything that comes after the November 1st is for next year's award show. So if you drop something after November 1st,
Make
it,
sure when
it
the
goes to
polls
next year.
come out, yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely does. Make sure when the polls come out that you voting. If you want your artist to win, you got to get out and vote. Vote, vote, vote. Let's beat the numbers from last year. We went so crazy last year. Let's go even crazier. You gotta,
Facts.
you gotta get out and vote, man. Vote for who you want. Vote for who you think gonna win. Um, get your votes in, man. You can vote multiple times if you choose to. I would ask those that are not being nominated not to vote, but I can't tell if you voting or not. So don't take me on that. I don't give a fuck. But definitely get out and vote. Get out and vote. Get your votes in. I really, to be honest, I don't care if the others vote for this stuff because, like I said, I ain't gonna see the shit anyway. But vote, vote, vote. You know what I'm saying? Get them votes out and send them fucking vote. Send your shit when you get nominated. Send that shit to your fan base. Tell them motherfuckers to go vote for you, man. Artists, you gotta work with us in that regards. Like I said, when we do shit on this platform for artists, battle rappers, etc., everybody gotta share that shit out, man. I shared this shit out to 63 people.
Facts.
You gotta work with me. Everybody else gotta share that shit out as well, and let's get this shit everywhere. I liked it what Dude said when he came here, and this is my point right before you say what you about to say.
Mhm.
Shout out to Snugs for coming in here, and he said something. He said I had to come in here because I kept seeing it on your time on my timeline. That's what you want. You want a motherfucker to get tired of seeing it and be like, you know what? I got to check this out. But if you promoting the way you're supposed to, they're gonna definitely pull up. And I appreciate him for pulling up tonight first time and coming in here and judging and battling. He did his thing. I'm interested to see him versus Mr. Mumble because they got the same type of style, and I'm interested to see him and Mr. Mumbles go at it. I ain't gonna lie. So you might see that next week. You just never know. The bro pull up, that might happen. That's gonna be a classic right there. I can't wait to see that one. Look, I'm starting to I see some shit. You know what I mean?
Me
And
too.
another thing, call out to battle leagues. If you want to battle BRK, first of all, you got to support the platform. After I do this on December 23rd, let me say this. If you're not supporting the platform, you're not coming over and battle, you're not coming over and judge me. I'm doing this on the strength of the two people who asked, because one been with me from day one, and the other one, he was in the Thank God It's Friday tournament. So I'm gonna say this, even though neither one of them have been participating since the league started, I can't be mad at Joe because Joe used to battle when I used to do audio battles, and I can't be and is in the Thank God It's Friday Festival and also Mayhem. Um, so I'm doing it on the strength for them. Uh, but I'm letting it be known if you're not fucking with us or you're not supporting our movement, then we for the unity of battle rap leagues, but they gotta also reciprocate that. If you're not reciprocating that, you do better not even us contacting me after December 23rd. I'm gonna just be honest. After I do this favor for them, that's it. They don't support us after that. I'm not supporting nothing else that's going over. And there's no dig at Born Hood or nothing like that because I know my boy Un over there. I seen him over there. He battles over there as well. I seen him over there. They fairly new. And but I know Un battling over there as well. But yeah, like I said, if they ain't supporting the movie, they can't come over and judge the such. You could just wrap it up at this point because you're not supporting us, but you expect us to come on your platform to give you views and awareness. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna let you sit and just use us. It's not gonna happen. Um,
The one thing I want to point
like
out,
I said, but that's all I gotta say.
the one thing I want to point out is to Hawk Life's point. If you over here voting for yourself over and over again, don't be cocky when you win. Let the fans vote. Like Hawk Life said, if you want to put your opinion in and vote one time for yourself, do that. But if you sitting there all day long voting for yourself, don't come in here cocky like you won some shit when you was the only one that was voting for your fucking self. Period. And that's in any category, whether I'm in it or anybody in it. Like, don't don't come in cocky as hell because you know you took all day voting for yourself. Nah, bro. Let the fans speak. Let the fans do their thing. As far as the award show, this is the second annual award show, and it's got a lot to live up to. So please, please let us do
Don't
our
disappoint.
thing. Yeah, let us don't taint the award show because last year was so successful. It's gonna be hard to top, but I would actually love to see it top it, of course. But it's gonna be crazy. I know Hawk Life. That's my brother. I know he got a lot of tricks up his sleeve when he announced these categories and who's in them. It's gonna be crazy. So I expect this year to be the same craziness as last year. So shout out to Battle Rap Kingdom. This is gonna be dope. Other than that, I don't got nothing else to say. Next Saturday, tune in. We'll be here for the freestyle. Other than that, tune in on Tuesday for the Spotlight Sports. We talking about NBA for the first time since the season actually started. Everyone's playing their first season game. We got a lot of things we want to cover. I'm not gonna say it now. But Spotlight Sports this Tuesday, we're digging into the NFL, but we also digging into the NBA for the first time. So please tune in. It's going to be a legendary show on what we think about the NBA for the first view we got this week.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's all I got to say.
One last thing. One last thing I wanted to throw in there. We tried this last Sunday and we had our few hiccups, but tune in tomorrow. Hawk Life been real motherfucking busy. So when people tell me they busy, I don't take that as excuse because I'm busy as a motherfucker when I want to be. But I do understand it. Living in faith every day. Y'all remember I tried to start that last 2 Sundays ago, but I'm starting it again tomorrow. Our speaker tomorrow is going to be the homie Freight Train Slim Randall Morgan. He got a word from God, and he wanted to express that to y'all and give y'all a message of hope and faith tomorrow. So make sure y'all tap in for that, man. Y'all don't want to miss that. I'm telling you, we hitting every corner. BRK Media Group. This is a movement. We going crazy. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? But other than that, peace to y'all, man. I would have did a cipher, man, but it's about 12:38. My neighbor's probably already over there cursing. But even though they Christians, they probably already over there cursing. I'm a Christian myself, but they probably already over there cursing like, damn, you been screaming half of the night. But they don't never argue or fuss, so it's a good thing. But you know what I'm saying? Check us out, man. There's so much going on. Stay tuned. Stay aware. Oh, we got a listening party coming up too. I'm trying to lock it in. I think it's gonna be like tomorrow. No, tomorrow 30. It's probably gonna
Monday.
It's probably gonna be the first. It's probably gonna be after Halloween. I try to do something special for Halloween, but the person that I was supposed to do the listening party with he wasn't available for Halloween. So it's gonna probably be scheduled to the day after Halloween. That's what I was gonna do in replacement of the Thank God It's Friday Fest, but he said he wasn't gonna be available for Halloween. Got kids and shit. I understand. Now, but definitely stay tuned, man. Stay tuned. Peace and blessings, man. This battle rap kingdom, there can only be one king. King.
Facts. Freestyle Division, y'all tune in next week. That's all I got to say. Glad to have you.